people are already dead, and they sadly know it. On August 16 of 2021, as the US withdrew from Afghanistan, the country trembled. The Taliban, who just regained power, had anyone who'd helped the US forces feared for their lives. Many tried to flee, some managed to escape as you can see in the picture, but thousands remained desperate. When a US aircraft arrived to drop off supplies, the crowd was so massive that the pilots judged it unsafe and lifted off. Terrified and certain a worse fate awaited them, some people chose to risk everything.
Oh.
They clung to the outside of the plane, holding onto the landing gear, hoping for any chance of escape. Tragically, what followed was catastrophic. For what we know, 2 casualties were confirmed from falls. It's suspected others fell as well, or were crushed inside the landing gear. They took that chance because they felt staying there was deadlier.
That's crazy. Imagine being so desperate that you're willing to just hold on to the side of a plane and pray for the best. It really makes, I mean, I'll speak for myself. It makes me appreciate where I live because we don't have to worry about shit like that. That's crazy.
He just moved in when he sees this. A horrifying video was captured by a man from France while going into the apartment complex he recently moved into.
Là où j'habite. Oh. J'ai emménagé là. Oh.
Je l'avais pas vu.
Pardon, je suis désolé. Je suis votre nouveau voisin.
He sees this strange man as he tries to unlock his door.
J'ai emménagé avant-hier. Du coup, enchanté.
Tu sens ce malaise?
Ça va, monsieur? Monsieur? Ça va? Bon. Bonne journée, du coup.
Allez, je flippe là, je rentre. Avis?
His neighbor is seen acting very odd as he stands still by the door, only twitching his right hand and staring directly at him. The man asks if he's okay or if he needs any help as he tries his best not to trigger him. After a while, he's finally able to unlock his door and leave this potentially dangerous situation. Now, the video itself is pretty unsettling and has more updates where the man is seen acting even more strange, banging his head against the wall.
Wow, cette porte elle est ouverte. Putain, il y a un trou dans mon jardin.
But the original poster explains that this was just a scary skid, so yeah, it's not real. She heard something in the basement, but as she went down there, this happens. A woman under the user Void made a horrific discovery in her 200-year-old farmhouse while hearing what sounded like a rat in her basement one day. She decides to record a video for her husband, who was at work, to show him where the rats might be hiding. Then something haunting is captured. She hears the door rattle, like if something's back there. Then, the handle opens up as Void runs back up and closes the basement door. But after many comments wanting to know what's behind the door, she decides to open it and sees this.
Alright, y'all. Back in the basement. My husband's not home yet, but I figured we'll get this door open, see what we're working with. Come on. steps that lead out. I don't know what that is, but if you look, it's been sealed from the inside and the outside. So, I don't know.
Behind the door, we can see this reinforced hatch sealed shut, showing it wasn't an intruder who was breaking in. Terrified after finding no clear explanation, Void placed a cross on the basement door, believing this is something paranormal.
I'm gonna tell you right now, okay? If any of you ever leave a comment to me that say, "Oh, show us what's here right now. Oh, go in the fucking basement and walk around and show us what's behind the fucking boiler." Nah, you're gonna wonder just as much as I am, because I'm not doing that shit.
They found a mysterious floating house, but when they looked inside, they saw this. Two fishermen from Mexico were sailing off the coast of Alvarado when they noticed what looks like a house floating in the sea. Having no idea what to expect, the men began to call out to see if anyone's living there or surviving when something haunting is captured.
¿De dónde vendrá esto de allá de Poza Rica o qué onda? Están buenas las puertas, pero tienen su tranca y están trabadas. Pero que vayan a no me vaya a salir un cristiano ahí. Vaya de frente. ¿Hay alguien con vida? ¿Hay alguien con vida? Respondan. ¿Quién vive? ¿Quién vive? ¿Quién vive? Hola, amigo, la puerta. Que la puerta también es trancada. A ver, nomás prueba. Vaya que cuando me suba me salgan esta gente. ¿Quién? Espera, me estoy grabando por la ver. ¿Hay alguien con vida? Respondan. Ay, hasta me asustó. Uy, me asustó.
As the men yell if anyone's alive in there, this massive shadow figure can be seen moving inside as its white pale face peeks out, then hides. After some time yelling, they didn't find any signs of life in this mysterious house. Due to news outlets, it was discovered that this is a well-known restaurant named El Atracadero in Tuxpan, Veracruz, which was pushed into the sea by a river due to heavy rains from Hurricane Priscilla. Now, the restaurant didn't seem to have any reputation of being haunted, so is this pareidolia? Or just what exactly was captured watching the fishermen?
Do you think their insurance covered that? I don't. You know, it's crazy. Probably about 2 days before this storm happened. Yeah, we're not going to cover tsunamis and hurricanes for some whatever reason.
She received a motion alert from her baby monitor. What she finds in her daughter's room is something from a nightmare. A mother named Missy Hiram records a haunting video. While reviewing the motion detected footage, she noticed something was watching her daughter sleep. At the top of the bunk bed, something can be seen peeking out as it stays there, watching her baby. Then it hides back into the bed. Missy ran up there and checked everywhere, only to find no one. So she took her baby and closed the room shut. But on the following day, after many comments asked her to show the room, she musters up the courage to go back in. The following was recorded.
I cannot even breathe walking in this room, so I am truly terrified, but I'm gonna walk y'all in here real quick. This is the bunk bed. This is where I took her out of her crib, ran up the bunk bed. There was nothing up there when I came. We have her rocking chair, her changing station, her closet with all of the stuff that we still need to put up. This is where I have everything that was gifted. I know a lot of y'all were saying check stuff that came from a thrift store or that wasn't yours because it might be causing it. I will show you guys up here. There's nothing suspicious. There's no hair from like a rat or something that could have came in. This is marker. These are still tucked in on the sides, like they're still tight from, you know, if somebody was trying to be underneath the blankets. I don't think that's plausible. So I don't know. I have no idea what could be causing it. Oh my god, it's rocking. Fuck.
As Missy shows the area where this thing was seen, suddenly the bed begins to rock. Missy's now placing cameras in the room to try and make sense of it. But until then, let me know your thoughts on what's going on here.
That's crazy. But the craziest thing about this video is that baby has a 75-inch television in its room.
He missed his flight and did the unthinkable. A haunting CCTV footage was made public after a man who suffered from mental health problems met a horrific fate. The event took place in Salt Lake City's International Airport. A 30-year-old man named Tyler is seen visibly upset since he missed his flight. He smacks the windows with his shoes, most likely just got out of a busy TSA, and arrived late. In a desperate attempt, the man leaves through an emergency exit door that leads into the aircraft zone. He then runs up to the moving plane that's taking off, expecting to get on last minute. Then, the worst happens. The man is seen getting too close to the engine as he lost his life in an instant, sucked into the engine, similar to what you would see with birds who fly into an engine mid-flight. It's terrible. The man was visiting his sick grandfather in San Francisco for New Year's Day on board Delta flight, where he suffered an unfortunate fate.
That's crazy. Is it weird that I kind of want to see the video?
She looked out the window one morning and saw this. A woman named Jessie decided to go to her backyard one morning by the cornfield to enjoy her morning, when she noticed within the fog this crooked figure of what looks like a human standing in the middle of the field. Whoever this is seems to be wearing a witch's hat as they hold a floating object. Jessie watches carefully this ominous figure in the fog as it can later be heard laughing. The video went viral after another person's point of view was found, where it was discovered that this was just Sandusky making a TikTok for a witch's walk.
Wrecked.
A cemetery worker was opening the gate when he noticed something is in his car. A man from Mexico who works as an overnight security guard in a graveyard captured an ominous video. While getting off his car to open the front gate, only seconds after, he noticed the figure of what looks like a little girl is now sitting in the driver's seat. Shocked by the scene, he goes over and realizes he's not seeing things.
Así como cuando uno se descuida que va a abrir la puerta y después viene al carro y hay una niña que no sabe ni de dónde salió y todo por acá está cerrado. Cerrado, cerrado, cerrado. Y aquí voy a entrar el carro.
Sitting in the driver's seat is this lost little girl who doesn't seem to want to talk at all. But it's only until the man decides to confront the girl and ask her questions that something haunting is captured.
Y me apareció esta niña aquí sentada mientras yo iba a ver lo de la puerta. ¿Cómo te llamas?
Oh! Ouch. I can't. Can't breathe. That's the scariest shit I've ever seen. That is the scariest video I've ever seen in my life. I can't breathe. That, like, I should I even watch anything else? I think I'm done. I think I'm done. That's crazy. YouTube, that's all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube, and I am done. I'm done with this today. Let me know what your favorite clip was. Obviously, mine was that last one. It was so good. It drained all my energy, and I'm stopping. That's it. This is the shortest video I've made. I hope you enjoyed it. If you did, let me know what your social security number is down in the comments. If you want to do the whole thing, last 4 digits will do, donkey. That will do. I appreciate you so much that I made you a couple more videos to watch.
A rough ride. TikTok user Jose Castillo and his friends often mountain bike. The end of the Zark haunting. Now you might remember a little while back we featured an Indian family who claimed that their apartment was haunted by a poltergeist.
It's coming from the cupboard. Could you please stop?
Well, as an update to this story, the father Zark says that he has decided to end the channel because now his family has finally moved to a new home. But Zark posted one final video from their old apartment that might be their creepiest video yet. Zark hears a child crying in their living room and thinks that it's his son. But just as he enters the room, he sees a semi-transparent child run toward the hall. In the dark, Zark can't tell that something just doesn't quite look right, and he runs after the child thinking that it's his own son. But just then, his wife yells to him from the other room to say that their son is still safe in bed, snug under the covers and not crying at all. So Zark has no idea who or what this is. Cut back to current day and Zark says that the channel is now over. But was the Zark Scary Haunting channel for real? Or was it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
I'm gonna decide right now, actually. I'm gonna say it's legit. Because you know me, if I get chills, I had a lot of chills in this one. Holy moly. Trying not to curse as much. Fuck it, I'm gonna curse. I had a lot of chills in this one. And I don't know, because I was kind of familiar with this person. I knew he had a kid, so when I heard the crying, I was like, I don't know, I don't think so. But then the wife was like, yo, your son is right here. He's in bed. He's not crying. And then you see him chasing that thing right before that. I think this is legit. But what do I know? Who'd I ever be? You tell me.
Lights out. Reddit user ComCap7292 says that for a while now she's been seeing strange shadow figures in her home. But she's always wondered if it was just her imagination. So as a test, she decides to set up a laser light grid in her hallway and sets a camera to record each night. Late one night as she's watching TV in bed, something happens that is absolutely chilling. A large shadow suddenly blocks out the lights from the laser grid. Then just as the mysterious shadow disappears, the bedroom TV starts to glitch out. Now the Reddit user claims that no one was in the hallway at the time of this recording, and she says that she has no idea what this strange shadow could be.
That's crazy. So what freaked me out, I don't know if you guys saw this, but under the TV stand, it looks like a fucking face is there, which obviously I don't think it was, but pareidolia, you know. But what do you think? You think this one's legit? When I was younger, I used to see a lot of shadow things. And speaking of, I see my fucking towels hanging in the bathroom from the corner of my eye, and it looks like a fucking head poking through the door. But has anyone else seen ghosts or shadow figures when you were younger, or do you still see it, or what? I feel like I don't see it as much now, but when I was younger, I definitely did. There was actually someone I used to call a strawberry man who he would peek. We had sliding doors in my living room, and he would peek out, and I would see his like. I never actually like made eye contact with him, but I would see him peripherally, and he looked like a burned man, a bald burned man, and I would call him the Strawberry Man. I was like 6, so it didn't really scare me. But what do you think? You think this one's legit?
Tunnel vision. This next video was sent in to popular Japanese ghost hunting team Clipstore by a man who claims that the footage was recorded by his now deceased older brother. The man says that his brother was a big fan of the paranormal and often spent his free time exploring well-known ghost spots in Japan. So one day his brother decides to film an allegedly haunted tunnel somewhere in Fukuoka Prefecture, Japan. He has an encounter that is absolutely terrifying. Did you see it? After the man hears a creepy, unexplained voice coming from right behind him, he quickly spins around to see an ominous dark figure standing right in front of him. A shadowy shape that had not been there only seconds before. Absolutely terrified, the man makes a run for it. But the story gets even weirder. Because a few weeks later, the man who recorded this video passed away in a freak accident. This horrifying video was found on the man's phone. It was the last video that he recorded before his death. So the Clipstore team tracks down the location, but they don't really find anything unusual during their investigation. So could it be that the man accidentally recorded real paranormal phenomena? And could this have somehow led to him losing his life in such a tragic way? Let me know.
I'm going to tell you right now, being that this is Japan, I'm going to believe it. Whether it's fake or not, these scare the hell out of me. But this is a very morbid thought, and this is what I immediately thought of when they said this guy who filmed this footage died. This guy might be haunting a place of his own now. He might be a ghost now, which is crazy. He was a ghost hunter, and now he's a ghost. That's just wild. I mean, we all might be ghosts one day, but it's crazy until it happens.
Sino ka? Sino ka?
Encanto. Ghost hunter Idol from the YouTube channel Ghost23 sets out to explore a remote waterfall in the middle of nowhere and surrounded by tall mountains. Idol has been told that the waterfall is haunted by an environmental spirit known as an Encanto, a mythical being that has the ability to appear in human form. Idol is completely alone as he makes the difficult climb up the waterfall with nothing but a camera. The sun is setting fast, and with very little daylight left, Idol captures something truly chilling.
Wow, sino ka po? Sino ka? Sino ka? Sino ka? Opo. Sino ba kayo? Hello? Sino yung nagpapakita dito?
A mysterious figure appears to be watching Idol as he's exploring and recording footage of the waterfall. The person then just walks away, disappearing into thin air. Now, there is nowhere for this figure to have disappeared to, as there is a steep drop below and a tall, unclimbable cliff above. Idol is baffled and confused by what he just saw and can't find anywhere that the mysterious being could have went. It's almost as if it walked right into the waterfalls surrounding the mountain. So could this be the Encanto that is said to appear at the waterfall? Or something else? Tell me what you think.
I'll tell you exactly what I think. I think this guy pisses me off because he had an opportunity to do, I say this all the time, zoom in. Zoom in. If you don't want to go up to this thing and get in its face, zoom in so we can see what it looks like. And we'll tell you if it's a demon or not.
A rough ride. TikTok user Jose Castillo and his friends often mountain bike after work on some wooded trails.
I knew that was going to happen too. I knew she was going to pop up. Damn it.
Trails near the city of Oaxaca, Mexico. One evening after dark, Jose and his friends go out on a trail that they've taken many times before. But this time, things take a terrifying turn. Jose's GoPro camera is recording when something happens that still gives him chills to this day. Did you see it? Someone or something appears out of nowhere and Jose barely manages to swerve around it. When slowed down and paused, the figure appears to be cloaked, wearing a veil that's translucent enough that you can see what looks like a face. A very disturbing face. Many viewers of Jose's TikTok believe that he captured the infamous weeping woman, La Llorona, a vengeful spirit of Mexican lore that mourns the loss of her children. But what do you think this is? Let me know.
I think this is La Llorona.
Gate to hell. It's 3 a.m. and Cassandra is shocked awake by the sound of her two very disturbed pit bulls. As she jumps from her bed and looks out of her bedroom window, she quickly realizes why her dogs are so upset. Her outside garden gate is moving, violently clanging back and forth all by itself. Now, the gate moving by itself is shocking enough, but most terrifying of all, some very strange looking person appears to be standing just outside the garden fence. Cassandra runs to grab a brighter flashlight, but when she returns, the mysterious figure has disappeared. She seems to hear something nearby and whispers, "Hello." As if in response to her greeting, someone violently pounds on the door right beside her. Cassandra says that she called the police, but they didn't find anyone or anything around her property. So whatever this is, it remains unexplained.
You know, this is probably, this might be real, but I wish, not for me, someone else, so I can watch it on someone else's channel and some, you know, I don't want this to happen to me. But how funny would it be if someone had a Temu flashlight, the one that lights up the entire sky that I'm sure some of you have seen? They take that Temu flashlight and blast it in this thing's face, and this thing goes like to cover its face. Then we'll know if it's a person or not.
Don't like it now. Don't like it now. Don't like it now.
Urban exploration gone wrong. Urban explorers Matt and Andy from the YouTube channel Finders, Beepers, History Seekers travel to an abandoned 1800s farmhouse in West Yorkshire, England. In the early 1900s, a farmer's wife passed away from disease inside the home. Mad with grief, the farmer took the lives of their 2 children while they slept in their beds. And then he took his own life in the barn. The unsettling tragic history has Matt and Andy a little creeped out as they explore the building. And that's when Andy sees something.
This is just all a bit freaky. Let's go in the bathroom. There's nothing in here. Oh, nah, I don't know what I feel about this. Carpet. Very spongy carpet. In it, it's very soft. Oh, what?
Hell.
What?
What? You fucked in there? Look, what?
Oh, is this? Do it again, because I don't know if I've got it on camera.
Oh, if you can see it.
You can.
The cord on that. I shut it in there and I saw that bouncing. I shit myself.
Shit me up. Proper shit me up. Oh my lord.
After Andy's absolutely terrifying encounter with a lamp cord, the 2 guys laugh it off and continue looking around. But not soon after, things take a truly creepy turn when they hear something absolutely unnerving coming from somewhere inside the building.
Shh. Stop. Is there someone downstairs?
I don't know. So,
Shh. No, listen. Can you run in?
Running?
Okay. Can you, like, run in feet?
Yours is better than mine now.
I just feel like he's either down there or downstairs. Can't you hear that? I can hear voices, let alone. Where did that come from then? Looks like a look at that. Andy, look where it is. It's like blocking it off. Where's that? Where did that even come from?
Don't like it now. Don't like it.
I don't, because It weren't balanced on here, were it? It couldn't have. Just let me get it. I don't like how it's like that, though. Now it's landed.
Matt and Andy hear what sounds like someone running downstairs. When they go back out into the hallway, an old broom is inexplicably thrown onto the staircase from somewhere. While trying to find an explanation for the terrifying event, a childlike voice can be heard whispering, "It's me."
Don't like it now. Don't like it now. Don't like it now.
So could it be that the two friends accidentally captured the spirits of the family who once lived there?
Oh, okay. Well, what do you think about this one? I'm curious now. Have any of you have gone urban exploring or ghost hunting or anything like that? And if you have, what was your experience like? Because I'm too much of a baby to go do that. I am not doing that. So I'll live vicariously through you. But do you think this one's legit? YouTube, that is all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. I appreciate you watching. I appreciate you stopping by. Let me know what your favorite clip was today. Mine was La Llorona. She scared the shit out of me tonight. She's done it before and she did it again. I appreciate you so much. I made you a couple more videos to watch.
The man gets jump scared by his friend with weapons, but like him in that same cave.
Fuck!
So
I got a cramp. Oh, fuck that guy. Oh.
this is why kids can actually see ghosts. A mother named Elijah records a horrifying video after her daughter woke up from a night terror and began to frantically scream at something in the room. Her daughter can be seen staring at something we can't see by their bed. After some time, Elijah calms her daughter down and decides to take her back to bed when suddenly the door closes on them.
It's okay. There's the vent right there, baby. See? The vent pushes the door. You're fine, okay?
She tells her it's just a wind, so not to scare her. But as they arrive at the room, she notices her daughter seems to be too scared to go in. And as she looks at what's scaring her, this happens.
In the same house, it's gonna be okay. Let's go to bed. Sweetie, what are you afraid of? You're scaring me, honey. I don't see anything.
The blinds are forcefully closed by an unseen force. To her horror, on the following day, she noticed it couldn't have been the air vent that closed the door, since she turned it on and it didn't move.
So, the AC was not on when the door closed. It's very loud. And you can hear it coming from the vent. The air vent could not have pushed this door closed in that other video because the air was not on, the AC was not on. Her blinds do not have any remote or electronics. We just opened them back up so I could show you. You have to be physically standing by the blinds in order to close them like this. There is no wires or anything like that.
Furthermore, she says the blinds aren't mechanical, and in order to close like that, something needs to push them individually with relative force. So, could it be that her daughter's age allowed her to see something Elijah couldn't? Thankfully, Elijah mentioned she's currently moving out.
That shit is real.
This is why you don't mess with the dead. A horror movie production team named DBS Films was filming a horror movie in a haunted house. As the team is done for the day, they pack up and head back home. But as one of the crew members is driving back home, he notices from his rearview mirror something behind him is in his car. For just a moment while the sun's light is shining the seat, the man sees what looks like a baby's face sitting right behind him. As the light goes away, the face slowly disappears. Having no items that could reflect something like this, the man is left with no explanation and believes he's being followed by something from the haunted house.
So, two things. First thing, I just think that's pareidolia, you know, because it looked like the face was in front of his seat also, like it was reflecting off of his seat. It wasn't completely in the back. And second, I am sending this to his car insurance. He's driving, recording. I got to pay a lot of money, and I have people like this on the road.
He was exploring a narrow cave when he finds this. A German man named Lucas accidentally made a dark discovery while spelunking in a narrow cave somewhere in Germany.
Also wir sind jetzt in so einer Höhle. Die ist sehr, sehr matschig. Und, ich komme wirklich nicht raus, ne? Warte, das...
He makes his way down a narrow path extremely small to squeeze through. In the end, he finds what looks like an old human hand covered in mud.
Mit dem Knie auch, weil das halt so... Hallo?
As the man gets closer, he sees a helmet and clothing, indicating that this is or was a person who might have been trapped down there. But it's not until he says hello and gets closer to the hole that he sees this.
Hallo?
The man gets jump scared by his friend who had been spelunking him in that same cave.
Fuck!
So
I got a cramp. Oh, fuck that guy. Oh. That was it. That I can't. That's it. That is the jump scare of all jump scares. I'm cramping. I really don't want to do this right now.
She was playing by the woods one night when something tried to lure her. A girl under the user Sophie was playing around with a soccer ball late one night by her house, kicking it around in the dark as she lights her way. But as Sophie continues to push the ball around, she goes into the woods, unknowing something had been watching her all along.
Oh, that just went. Hello?
While looking for the ball, she begins to hear something that resembles a human whispering. Then she doesn't notice. Whatever this is can be seen moving around behind the tree. She then turns her back to it. Then this happens.
Oh no, I'm out. I'm done. That's it.
The whisper seems to be louder this time, as if it was getting closer. Sophie quickly runs back inside, having no idea if she was being stalked by a creep. Given she noticed it sounded just like her, she believes she was being stalked by something inhuman living in those woods.
That did not sound just like her. That sounded like a guy. Second, I had chills from this, but I don't think this was real. I mean, who's going to go outside and record themselves kicking a ball in the dark and then all that coincidentally happens? Like, come on, man.
He was staying in a cabin in the Appalachian woods when something tries to get in. A man under the user Mosh explains that while he was hiking his way up the Appalachian mountains to stay in a cabin, he began to record after hearing what sounded like whistling.
Hello?
Since the whistling had stopped, the man didn't think much of it. But shortly after arriving at his cabin, he heard what sounded like a raspy human-like voice just in front of the cabin. we can hear something saying, "Let me in." Then he begins to whistle as Mosh quietly sits still, carefully looking at whatever might be hiding in the dark. The whistling stops as Mosh goes back inside. Could this be the whistling many Appalachian locals swore not to follow? Let me know what you think.
I don't know if you can see, but I have chills because I think these Appalachia videos are real. There's just too many of them for it to be coincidence, and the tales that they tell out there are wild. So I'm going to say yes, this is real. And if you notice, I'm like cramping and this hurts, that hurts. I had a match last night, got my ass beat. I'm in pain. I don't want to be doing this right now, but I'm a super trooper and I do it for you. What do you think? You think this one was real? I'm going to say yes.
He was waiting in front of a school late at night when he hears this. A man named Ángel Valero was doing Uber late at night in Torreon, Mexico, when he gets a request to pick up a client in front of this creepy-looking elementary school. As Ángel waits for the person to arrive, he records the school, since it alone looks creepy. Little did he know something horrifying would be captured. He sees something moving around behind the gate, like it's staring at him. Then, from inside the school, we can hear what sounds like a woman screaming. Ángel continued to wait for the client and got out of there, leaving the video a mystery as to what was going on inside that school.
I didn't see anything. And I used to do Uber a long time ago. If I had a call at 3 o'clock in the morning, I wouldn't be doing it at 3 o'clock in the morning, first of all. But if I had a call at 3 o'clock in the morning and I'm at some abandoned school, no, I'm not waiting. That's clearly a setup or something like that. You are out of your mind to do that. You think this is legit? I don't even know what the hell this video was about, to be honest. So I'm going to say yes, because it was just stupid. It was just, is it a legit stupid video? Yeah.
She was home alone when she sees this. A girl created a username on TikTok seeking help after she had captured a horrifying moment late last night. While she's high at home by herself, she begins to hear someone talking in the living room. Thinking it might be in her head, she records the area to see if anyone's in her apartment when something haunting is captured. As she walks by at the corner of the living room, something that looks like two glowing eyes can be seen turning towards her as they stare directly at her. Now, this clearly looks like a cat's eyes, but the creepy part is, she explains, her only cat doesn't have eyes.
Aww. Oh my god.
So if this is really the case that her only cat is the blind one, just what exactly was staring at her from the corner of the living room?
That's sad. I started this video. I was annoyed because this person's like, when you're so high, like, I don't need to know what you were. Like, come on, like, I gotta make it funny because I was so high. No, it's not funny. But damn, that's so sad with the cat, man. If you know me, you know I love animals. I'm a dog person, but any animals will do. And it's like seeing something like that just tugs at my heartstrings, and I hope that cat's living their best life. And as far as whatever the hell that was in the video, I don't even care what it was. It was probably a rat because it was really low to the ground. She needs to call an exterminator.
They went to explore an abandoned radiated mine when they find out something lives there. A man from Russia named Laren decided to explore several abandoned uranium mines located in the city of Yangibat, Uzbekistan. The place was once used for the development of nuclear weapons, but now sits abandoned since 1990 as a ghost town. As Laren and company explore several locations, he finds no traces of life, but while exploring a specific cave deeper in town, he makes his way to the bottom and finds his pin to the abyss, and as they get closer, they hear this.
Ебать, пацаны. Ебать.
A loud bang is heard, then some kind of creature or living thing can be heard screaming somewhere down there.
Ебать, пацаны.
Knowing it's impossible for anyone to be living in these mines, they run out of there.
Let me try to find logic in this. I'm going to go ahead and say it's real, but devil's advocate here. It could have been one of their friends that climbed down that ladder, threw something down there, and started screaming, and you know. But I don't know. This stuff freaks me out, and I'm still pissed off that that German cave dweller got me, and I'm still hurting from that. My leg is still cramping up here and there. I'm going to say this one's legit.
She felt like someone was watching her, but when she looked out the window, she sees this. A woman named Olivia uploaded a horrifying video taken from her second-story window. While looking outside, she notices this black figure standing by her neighbor's home. Whoever this is seems to be wearing a black robe like the Grim Reaper. Her neighbor also notices this thing as he goes out to confront it, but after no response, he goes back inside.
I am gonna walk over here though, just to see if there's any kind of decoration or what we could have been seeing over here. So there's no decorations. There is that fence, but you could see that in the video if I'm remembering correctly. And here's the other side, and that right there is the window I was looking out of. I would like to point out though that we do live in an area surrounded by old Victorian homes, and that's an old church. And our neighbor's house is actually a restored Victorian home. They basically gutted the whole thing and built it over its old bones.
Trying to understand what happened, Olivia explains they live near old haunted Victorian homes, and also shows there's no Halloween prop that could have caused it. She then asks her neighbor what he saw, and he mentions they forgot to tell her they were filming a short horror film, so yeah.
So my neighbors are home so that I could go ask them what they saw. I don't know if some of you guys are gonna like the answer they gave me. I like the answer they gave me. They're actually filming a short horror film, so I don't blame them. They just forgot to warn us beforehand. They said they were going to and then forgot.
Okay.
He woke up to something mimicking his alarm, but as he turned on the light, he sees this. A man under the user CashGD explains that while falling asleep in his living room one night from a dark corner, he began to hear what sounded like his phone's alarm going off. Realizing his phone's right next to him and it's not morning, he records the area where the sounds are coming from and sees this. From the corner of the entryway, something that resembles a pale woman's face with long dark hair peeks out, then hides. Whoever this is has to be tall enough to peek through that corner, or be able to crawl on the wall. Now, this could very well be just a couple of guys making a scary skit for a video, but with little context to the clip, we're left to wonder what exactly was captured that night.
Yeah, I think this is BS. It's mimicking your phone alarm, really? Could have been your phone alarm, really?
He woke up to something knocking on the stairs. What he finds is horrifying. A man named Noah lives in an old Victorian home where a woman named Maria lost her life falling down the stairs. While Noah's asleep one night, he's woken up to something frantically knocking around the house.
Mary girl. Ooh, I'm covered in goosebumps. Mary, I know you just died 106 years ago, bitch. Give it up, Mary. Cut it out. I'm gonna try to run past it. Hey, Mary. Mary, can you stop?
He hears something knocking somewhere around the stairs, but nothing and no one seems to be there. Given the fact that Maria Polkut died 106 years ago in those very stairs, no one believes this isn't an animal in the walls, but something paranormal.
Oh, that's probably Mary, you know. But I just don't. Do any of you live in an old Victoria home? And if you do, and you bought it, why?
If your kid tells you they got an imaginary friend, I am so sorry for you. A man under the user AMC made a video about his younger sister's drawing, where he found she drew a family picture. But as he looked to the right, he sees next to his sister, something's not right.
That's Daddy, that's Mummy, and that's me.
And what's that?
That's Steve.
Steve?
Yeah, Steve.
Who's Steve?
My friend.
Your imaginary friend?
My best friend.
Your best friend Steve? You've got a best friend that looks like this?
It's my best friend Steve.
Okay.
He sees this haunting, smiling face that looks like the smile demon from the horror movie Smile. Terrified, the man decides to ask his mother if she knows anything about her imaginary friend Steve when things get worse.
Mama.
Yeah?
Have you seen that picture of the imaginary friend?
Which one?
What do you mean, which one?
There's Margaret and there's Steve.
There's another one. There's a Margaret as well.
There's Margaret and there's Steve. There's two.
He finds another imaginary friend named Margaret, whose appearance is yet to be shown. Although creepy, this could be just a kid's innocent imagination, but that smile is from a horror movie.
You know what that thing looks like? If anyone remembers that show, Real Monsters, there was like the thing that held the eyeballs, and there was the other one, I think his name was Ipkiss, the little red thing, and then there was like it looked like a black and white candy cane with big lips, and that's what that thing looks. That's what Steve looks like.
He was inside his tent when he hears this. A man named CJ uploaded a horrifying video where he's in his tent making TikTok videos about random things, when suddenly he hears something horrifying outside his tent.
I thought I was hearing like a plane or something, but then the rumblings got really... I don't know what the hell that is. I can tell you, I am not gonna go out and look.
Like something from a Jurassic Park movie, he hears this low dinosaur-like growl near his tent. Some viewers ask if he was near a body of water where there's crocodiles, since this thing sounded so monstrous. Although horrifying, CJ explains this isn't the case, and he just made it up for fun.
It was fake. It's just slowed down audio put onto a new video. I pre-recorded the audio, then I acted out as if I was hearing stuff. Boom, video.
Boom. YouTube, I'm done. Steve pissed me off. I don't like Steve. Boom, video. I recorded it. I'm done. You know, people like this, wasting my time, wasting your time. Anyway, what was your favorite video of this clip? I'm going to say mine, as much as I despise it. That German cave diver or whatever he is that gave me cramps. That's my favorite one today. Let me know in the comments which one your favorite was. I appreciate you watching. I appreciate you sticking to the end. I appreciate you so much that I made you a couple more videos to watch.
You can hear footsteps coming up the stairs right before her dog's leash gets yanked by something she can't see. This man is already dead, and he sadly knows it. On October of 2025, a mysterious account under this user began posting a series of disturbing videos. Initially, the videos were blurry and of low quality and seemed pretty harmless, filming a room with a television. But if you take a closer look, the man posting the videos and his family are doomed because of this. You see, based on the picture we see in the room, it tells us all we need to know, that is the current ruling leader of the country, Kim Jong-un. Meaning that this man is somehow recording and uploading videos to the internet, which explains the low quality, given the man's putting his life on the line. Because this is a capital punishment by North Korea. When he gets caught, it's all over for him and his family.
Right there, look, no lights at all. Then you turn around, look at this. The difference is insane. And the craziest part, nobody crosses that bridge. There's no escape. Imagine being born there.
Damn, that's crazy.
If you see this, that's not your car anymore. A man from Argentina uploaded a horrifying scene where he took his wife to the emergency room late one night when all of a sudden, as he's walking to his car, he noticed that something's not right.
Estamos en este momento en el microhospital, escuchamos un golpe y nos dimos vuelta porque dijimos, bueno, ¿quién está entrando? Cuestión de que no hay nadie atrás nuestro. Y miramos dentro del auto y dijimos, oh, pues si el auto... ¿Qué mierda es? Lo peor de todo es que no queremos salir. O sea, no... Un miedo, la puta madre. Lo peor de todo es que se mueve adentro del auto y no hay nadie. O sea, ahora vamos a ir a controlar el auto. Pero parece como si fuese un reflejo. La puta madre.
The man sees the face of someone sitting on the passenger side of his car as they suddenly hide. Whoever this is seems to look like a real person as it's seen moving. But as the man opens the door to see who's in there, this happens.
Nadie.
He finds no one, so he goes back into the ER, only to see it again. But this time, he sees this.
Es un montón. Mierda. Y encima nos mira la puta que te parió. No, chavo. No. Desapareció. La concha.
The figure suddenly peeks out as if it knew he was watching it this whole time. The man uploaded the video hoping someone can explain what was in his car that night.
What the f was that? Oh my god, my legs are really itchy right now. What the hell is going on? You know, it's crazy because I see that, and the more I look at it, I'm like, nah, that's pareidolia. That doesn't really look like a person. And then when that thing leans over to the side, I was like, oh, that's a person. And then it disappears, and then it pops back up on the other side. What the hell? What the fuck? What do you think that was? I think that's real, man. My legs are itchy. That's never happened before.
Beware of this dangerous trap. A live streamer under the user Cinema was doing her makeup in her car when her friend noticed that something was off.
Why is your thing so? It's cooler than this. What the? What the?
Wait.
Is that?
No. Wait, I'm gonna drive off.
Drive. What the?
Bro.
That's a way for you.
That's a way for trafficking.
That's a way for you to
get out the car and fix that. Someone stabbed me under the car.
Oh hell no.
Wait, no. That's weird. Nah, that's weird as. I don't give a. I don't drive with those big stuff.
Things.
Oh my god, they put up my mirrors too. That's scary. Wait, hold this. No, actually, wait, but I can't drive.
She finds all her windshield wipers were lifted up. Confused, knowing she never did that, she slowly realizes what's going on and immediately drives off. Even worse, whoever did this turned her side view mirrors inward, making it hard for her to see. As she mentioned, this is a tactic that criminals use to lure people out of their cars. Then, when their victims step out to fix their wipers or side mirrors, that's when they make their move. The best thing to do in this situation is to lock your car and drive to a safer location. And that's why you should always
what?
If you hear this, never go towards it. A man captured a horrifying video while trying to find and rescue a cat. He kept hearing it cry somewhere in this abandoned building complex. In the video, the man approaches an alley and sees the cat's cries are coming from this thing. As he decides to zoom in to get a closer look, he sees this. like something from the horror movie Annihilation, this black animal that looks like a panther can be seen mimicking a cat's cry as it stares directly at the man. Frozen for just a minute, the animal runs towards the man as he runs the hell out of there. Now, this right here looks exactly like a black panther, and even though this sounds pretty alien-like, panthers can actually make meowing noises like this one. So, as creepy as this looks, the scariest part about all this is this man's safety, because black panthers can run up to 50 miles per hour. So yeah, if this man's not near a car or house, he's pretty much screwed.
That could be a panther. It very might well be a panther. But what the most random movie this guy makes a comparison to is Annihilation, which I've actually seen. I think Natalie Portman is in that. And Natalie Portman's pretty hot.
They follow this strange person, only to realize it's not human. An unsettling video was recorded by a family somewhere in Latin America. While driving in their car one day, they see this strange woman acting incredibly uncanny. Thinking she might be on drugs since they saw her taking something before recording, they begin to follow her. But as they honk to get her attention, they see this.
Va para adentro.
Mírala.
Pitale. Pitale.
Mírate.
Le dieron algo en la droga.
The family's left completely shocked as the person turns around in an inhuman manner, revealing its uncanny figure, staring directly at them with a hollow expression. Then it slowly turns back around, making its way inside. The man in the video mentions he believes this has something to do with whatever she took prior to recording, but based on this person's empty stare and the way it walks, has almost every person commenting on this video saying that's not human, a person under the influence, or something else. What do you believe?
I believe this person looks like a PlayStation 1 character. You know, when you were like, the graphics can't get more real than this. And it looks like, it's like a blocky figure, and then they put a person's real face on the blocky figure. Like, for some, like, what's that game? GoldenEye 007. That's exactly what I'm picturing.
If you hear this on the other side of the door, never open it. A woman named Sarah from the UK was staying the night in a hotel somewhere in the Lake District. As she goes into her room and films the video in the bathroom, she begins to hear someone at the door. After hearing someone whisper outside, she decides to call the hotel staff for her safety to remove whoever's out there. But after seeing someone under the door, she thinks it's a staff member, so she makes the mistake of opening it, and this happens.
Hello?
She opened the door and looked outside. A gurgling sound is heard. Then, even though no one's outside, something knocks on her door. Sarah explains that throughout her stay, strange things keep happening. For this reason, she believes that room is haunted.
The person that I was working with, he says, I'm gonna walk you to your room. He opens the door straight away for no reason whatsoever. He just says, I feel like we should change rooms. Just something off about it. It didn't have a nice vibe. And I had one of those like sticky phone cases, like, you know, the ones that you put in the back, and I had my phone against the mirror, and I heard this massive thud. Like, the thud was so loud that it knocked my phone off of the mirror. And then I just decided randomly to open the cupboard, and I'd already hung up all my outfits for the next day. Every single outfit, like I had a blazer and had a dress, pair of jeans, whatever, they were all on the floor. This is the weird thing, the rail that holds the clothes, that was still up. So it wasn't like I'd hung something that was too heavy and the rail itself had fallen down. That was still perfectly in place. But these 3 hangers, they were all now on the floor.
You know what? I believe her because, like, even just watching this video, it gave me such an uneasy feeling that I started looking around my room, and I was like, oh, I bet there's gonna be someone in my bathroom standing there staring at me, and I'm gonna scream. And thank God there wasn't. But what do you think? What do you think? Do you think this is legit? I do.
If you're in the woods at night, never do this. A man named Sam was hanging out with his friend in the woods by a river one night when they noticed somewhere in the dark something started to mimic them.
Wait, do it again.
Yeah.
What? It will. Do it again. It's an O. Oh, you might be right. That is not a fucking O.
Like something they never heard before, something seems to be mimicking his voice somewhere in the woods.
That's not an O. Do it one more time.
Now, whatever this is remains hidden, but some viewers notice something that might explain whatever's out there. By the right side of the tree, we can see this translucent figure slightly moving, as if it seems to be looking at them. Now, this seems more like pareidolia, given the sounds are coming from the left. I don't think this figure's causing the mimicking sounds. But without any more updates, like many videos, this one remains a mystery.
When I see something like this, I just assume it's fake, because it's so easy to fake. All they need is one of their boys to go into the woods and to be like, hey, copy the noise that I make so we can make it sound like a mimic or a skinwalker. And it's like, bro, it's not. It's not. And this is a lame-ass video to upload. Why?
If you hear this, leave immediately. A woman named Haley was walking through the Appalachian wilderness when she finds this creek in the middle of the woods. She then begins to describe how nice it will be to just simply sit on the rock and relax there, when all of a sudden she hears something calling out to her.
Y'all, a cigarette right now? I don't even smoke cigarettes, but it warm you up, you know? I'm fucking cold. Felt like there was somebody behind me, but yeah, I'm about to head out of here because my feelings been, I don't know, it don't feel right now. But yeah, I'll have service. No.
Someone can be heard saying hey right behind her, somewhere nearby. Creeped out, but knowing as soon as you hear something like this, you shouldn't wait at all like she is and leave. After realizing she has no service, she finally makes her way back.
Fun fact about me, Haley is my favorite name. Because Haley Williams, man. Man. Right? But as far as this goes, has anyone ever felt that way before? I know exactly what this person's talking about, because there's times where I'd be in a mausoleum, for example, right? And I feel like there's someone right here, like staring at me, or just like, when you feel like someone's just behind you, and they really are. So it's a primitive reaction. I believe that's real. I just don't like her.
He heard someone calling for help, but as he went to see who it is, he sees this. A man from Mexico named Davo was with his cousins and nephews in his living room one night, when all of a sudden they hear someone screaming help outside. As Davo checks his cameras, he notices someone's at the window. He then goes outside to see who's out there and finds this.
Déjenme ver porque es que está muy oscuro. Fíjense la altura que se ve ya desde aquí, ¿no? Entonces, para los que digan que alguien se puso una escalera, o los que lleguen a decir que es una escalera, vean la altura. No podemos poner escaleras. Para que vean, ¿ok? Yo mido 1.75. Y eso de allá, o sea, están viendo, espero que se esté viendo bien, pero es una altura considerable. Son más de 2,5 metros, ¿no? Entonces, para que no queden dudas de que Y escaleras nosotros no tenemos, a menos de que digan, alguien se trepó por aquí así. Y no. Porque se asomó justamente de la parte de ahí. En esa parte fue de donde se asomó. Entonces, como que los arbustos y todo eso, pues no hacen mucho mucho el paro, ¿no? Entonces,
while making his way to show there's no one in his yard or by the window, he doesn't notice. Just as he walks outside, we see someone standing in the dark right beside him. Dabo keeps walking, only to see it again right next to him. Yet, as he turns around, no one's there. Not noticing it until reviewing this clip, he's left horrified, believing he met face to face with whatever was screaming for help that night.
What the hell are they talking about? I didn't see shit. But it did scare me though, because I was just waiting for, I thought there was going to be a face in the window looking down at this guy. That's why I was like, I was ready, and Davo scared me, and I don't see anything that they're talking about. Screw this.
Whatever you do, do not sit in this toilet. A horrifying video was taken by someone under the user Hector while on their way to use the restroom at a bar in Colombia. In the video, they open up the restroom and see this Bugs Bunny toilet with no toilet seat, ready to hold its hands all over you. Now, as the person begins to record the scene, something strange is captured. The statue's eyes suddenly moved to the side. Now, this video took place in a bar somewhere in Medellin, Colombia, featuring many of these creepy toilets and sinks, where some of them are downright obscene. Now, besides sitting in a raw toilet seat with no seat attached to it, what's horrifying about this place is, judging by the place's atmosphere, those Bug Bunny eyes are most likely monitored by someone. So yeah, you should never sit in one of those.
I was gonna say, that Bugs Bunny is the craziest, most ridiculous toilet seat I've ever seen in my life. Until they showed Catwoman.
She was just recording her daughter when she makes a haunting discovery. A woman named Isabel Lugo uploaded a disturbing footage where she's playing around, recording her daughter in her house, when suddenly she noticed this strange man. She has no idea who he is, just sitting casually in her kitchen table. Now, the video went viral and many asked to know more about the whole situation, where Isabel explains on a later video that strange things would always happen. Doors open on their own and sounds of something dragging was heard around the kitchen area. After talking to the neighbors one day, she discovered that the man who was there before her was unalived in the kitchen, where his body was disposed of by dismemberment. Disturbed, Isabel quickly moved out of there.
Damn!
If you see this, pack your things and leave immediately. Worried parents recorded an unsettling video while putting their baby to sleep one afternoon. They noticed this party balloon started acting strange. As the man explains that the balloon keeps following his daughter no matter where he leaves it, he captures this.
Suelta el globo, mira donde lo suelta. Mira que el globo queda solo ahí. Solo. Ahora porque estoy grabando se queda tranquilito. Mira, ahí va para el cuarto. Mira. Mira. No es que he cortado el video ni nada, caballero. Miren esto. Miren. Mira tú la vuelta esta. Mira. Nadie lo está agarrando ni nada. No es que hemos cortado el video. Mira, iba para el cuarto donde está la niña. Mira. Solo el globo, mira. Mira cómo se baja ahí el globo solo. Mira, para pasar por abajo, por dentro de la puerta. Miren esto, mira. 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 Va a ir para el lado de la niña, mira. Ahí se queda siempre.
Just as he described it, the balloon starts to make its way towards the bed as it floats right by their daughter. Whatever's moving the balloon doesn't seem to be the wind, since it always ends up right where their daughter is at. For this reason, the family believes something evil is moving the balloon.
That reminds me of that video of the janitor who was recording like the Elmo balloon following him or doing whatever this balloon is doing. But my man, your daughter is cursed.
She heard something moving around her house, but what her camera captures is something from a nightmare. A woman named Alexa says she was home alone one night when she started hearing footsteps coming from the upstairs bedroom. Confused, she checks the room, only to find it completely empty. Nothing out of place, no signs of anyone. So she decides to set up a camera just to see if anything happens. At first, the footage looks normal, just a dark, quiet room. But when the brightness is increased, everything changes.
I'm so shook.
From the corner of the room, a shadow-like figure can be seen slowly leaking out of the darkness before turning its head directly toward the camera, its eyes faintly glowing. Then, just as quickly, it slips back into the closet. Alexis insists the room was empty, and she has no idea what that thing was.
That thing is photoshopped. That thing is fake. I don't believe that one bit. Too good to be true.
This is why you should always trust your pets. A woman named Cindy was staying in an Airbnb for a family wedding, and everything seemed totally normal at first. But one afternoon, after returning home from a walk, her dog suddenly became aggressive, growling and staring up the staircase like something was standing there.
We were just out walking my dog, and when we came in, we heard
Seeing nothing, Sydney starts recording, but on one occasion, while filming from the second floor, she catches this. You can hear footsteps coming up the stairs right before her dog's leash gets yanked by something she can't see. Confused, Sydney follows her dog's stare and finds a small, creepy room hidden under the staircase.
door back here. So I don't think that it's what's on the stairs. I think it's something that's underneath. So I tried to check, but the door is locked.
She and her sister decide to open it and see what's inside. But as they reach for the handle, the doorknob turns on its own, even though no one is seen on the other side.
I sent the video to the landlord of the Airbnb asking, like, hey, is there someone else renting it out as well as us or what? Because, and basically he was like, no, you guys are the only ones that are in the Airbnb right now, like booked out for the week. So
after confirming with the owner that the Airbnb is supposed to be completely empty, Sydney crouches down, knocks, and slides her phone under the door to see what's down there. But what she captures is horrifying. Something grabs her phone, drags it downstairs, then lifts it, as if pointing back toward the doorway. The Airbnb owner later retrieved the phone, but when they did, they found fresh scratch marks exactly where the phone had been dragged. If the room was locked, then who or what was inside? He was recording a strange animal when he sees this. A man named Manuel captured a haunting video while handling the transportation of several animals from Wichita, Kansas. He begins to call out the animal's name, Sandra, when something horrifying is captured.
Sandra, 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 bonita. Sandra, bonita. Sandra, hola bebé. Hola bonita. Ya nos vamos.
Inside the cage, we can see this massive creature's claw, like something from a Quiet Place movie. Then, as the man keeps calling it, we see it. A pair of glowing eyes can be seen staring directly at the man. Many commenters try to identify this creature, posting pictures of what the hell this could be. But even though this looks like an alien, it's actually much more simpler. You see, just below the cage there's a tag that says orangutan. So yeah. They were looking at the stars when they noticed something was watching them. A woman named Alex and her friend decided to go to Sedona on vacation to look at the stars at night. While driving down a secluded dark area, they decided to park in an empty lot and lay on the ground. But as they're taking pictures of what should have been a wholesome moment, looking at the stars, they notice at a nearby crosswalk what looks like a very tall man just standing there in the dark.
They're like waiting for us. Wait, they're gone. Oh wait, no, they're still there.
The figure can be seen looking at them as it slowly turns its head away from them. Whoever this is seems to have appeared out of nowhere, since no other cars were there at the time, and this man doesn't have any hiking gear. Now, it gets even stranger, as Alex posted a story time showing a comment from a user saying that was her roommate and his girlfriend.
Okay, this comment is so funny. We solved the case. It was actually this person's roommate and his girlfriend on their anniversary trip.
But with no other POV or reference photos to back this claim up, and given the lack of any visible facial features to identify this man, there's no way of knowing for sure. So just who or what was captured that night.
That's exactly what I thought. I was like, those are probably just two regular people looking back like, what the fuck is this girl doing recording us? What is her malfunction? I believe that. I believe it was that guy and his girlfriend.
If you ever hear this, a mimic might be trying to lure you. Here's why. A woman named Carla was sitting on her front porch late at night with friends and family, just talking, relaxing. Nothing unusual. But then, out of nowhere, they hear something that sends everyone sprinting inside. Watch this.
Inside, here we go. Here we go. Oh no. If you can't grab his keys, then you're gonna have to leave me. What the fuck was that?
A chilling, breathy male whisper comes from right behind them. They all heard it clear as day, yet when they turned around, no one was there, not a single person. That's when they realized this wasn't someone messing with them. Kyla says ever since moving into that house, strange things keep happening. Footsteps, voices, and that same whisper coming from the dark. So, what do you think? Was something trying to mimic a human voice, or was it something else entirely?
It sounds like an animal, honestly, and I'm trying to think of what animal it can be. I feel like it might be a dog. But you let me know what you think. Do you think it's a dog or a ghost? Ghost! YouTube, that is all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube, and I think I'm supposed to be at work right now, so I'm going to wrap it up. I appreciate you watching. Let me know what your favorite clip today was. Mine was Haley. The one where she felt like someone was standing behind her, because that's the most relatable thing I've seen in a long time. So I think that one might be my favorite. Let me know what your favorite is. And I appreciate you so much for stopping by. I made you a couple of more videos to watch.
Is it Brian? Why do you keep throwing stuff?
More importantly, why do you keep throwing it to me?
Is it Mary? Why don't you just tell us what you want?
Where are you? Dad? Dad. Whoa! Whoa! Dad! Dad! You look like that old man. Are you okay?
Headache.
Pretty good acting.
Waiting for the mother of the family to come home when something extremely unsettling happened. The little child, Bentley, started using some pots and pans as a drum kit, so the father, Walter, started recording. He wanted to send the video to his wife because he found it really cute, and no doubt it would end up on her Facebook page. Little did he know that something mental was about to be captured on camera.
Whoa!
Somehow, the door in the background opened itself, followed by the children's item in front of it collapsing. This made absolutely no sense because they were the only two people home at the time, which made it impossible for the event to happen without a paranormal presence. The family is currently in the process of purifying the home.
No, you know what? Now that I think about it, it does make perfect sense. It makes perfect sense. Because if you name your child Bentley, you get what you deserve, Murray.
Cassie. Hey, look, I don't know. Hello, Cassie. I'm getting you on tape, okay? Say hi, please. Okay, see ya. Wait, have you seen Tori? He's supposed to be here at 7:30. It's 8:19. He's an hour late. You didn't even care, did you? Okay. See ya.
It's supposed to happen tonight. So hopefully you will go wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cassie's family, but it's the idea of what we have to confront. Which is purpose. If you take that, everyone's like just by his house on it. And we have liberty now. It was Miranda Khan. She started something, so she told me to be quiet and to shut up, so now she's dead. All those words leave a mark on the bone stuff. And that's the way to do it.
Yeah, this is wild. I didn't know what it was when I first saw it, but once I saw them sitting at the desk, I've seen this before. And I don't even know what to tell you to look up because I don't know it off the top of my head, but it is wild. They do some crazy stuff, and I can't show any more than that here. I guess just look up Miranda Chacon, and then you'll find everything you need to know. But this is crazy.
2006, a 16-year-old girl was house-sitting for her uncle in Pocatello, Idaho. Cassie's boyfriend, Matt, and two other classmates, Brian and Tori, kept her company for most of that night, hanging out and watching movies. Cassie gave them a tour of the home, including the basement, almost immediately after Tori and Brian left, but not for long. The two boys returned. This time, they were wearing dark-colored clothing, gloves, and white masks. During the house tour, Brian had secretly unlocked the basement door. Now, while Cassie and Matt were upstairs watching a movie, they quietly snuck back into the home. They started by slamming doors, and then they cut the power, hoping Cassie would come down to investigate, but Cassie didn't move. The boys eventually turned the power back on and waited. Even with the power back on, Cassie's worry only grew. Seeing how worried she was, Matt offered to spend the night, but his mother insisted he come home. At 10:30 p.m., the boys in the basement heard Matt leave. Cassie was now alone. The boys cut the power again, but Cassie stayed still. They quickly realized that she wasn't going to come downstairs. If they wanted to go through with their plan, they were going to have to go to her. Brian and Tori crept up the basement stairs, Cassie more than 30 times before they fled the scene. Both were arrested within days. They were found guilty of first-degree murder and sentenced to life in prison.
There you go. You don't have to look anything up. That's it.
Do you remember the Teletubbies? This was a TV show aired in Mexico in the 90s, but was nothing but a bad copy of the show Teletubbies. The show was quickly cancelled due to people complaining it was very disturbing, causing kids to have nightmares. People claim you can find hidden messages, but you can no longer find it on the internet. The audience was terrified by some of the characters' facial expressions, and unlike the Teletubbies, the characters were able to speak. It is rumored that something very tragic happened to one of the characters after the show canceled.
That's crazy. I thought this guy was out of his mind, Teletubbies. I kind of want to look that up. Has anyone heard of that before?
Creatures can be hidden in the darkness when you're simply sitting outside your front porch. I will show you this short clip. Can you spot the terrifying thing that appears on it? Pay close attention.
Oh, did you see? John Cena.
Before I start this video, don't forget to follow for more terrifying clips. This man heard creepy noises coming from his closet. He found his jacket on the floor. I gotta warn you, this is a terrifying video if you're home alone. Pay close attention.
Nice try. The music gave me chills. I don't think so.
Entities tend to appear when you're home alone or when you are more vulnerable. Watch this video of a security camera in India where these three men witnessed something terrifying. Pay close attention.
Damn, that dude said, I'm not even going in the hallway. I'm leaving the entire building. At first, I was annoyed that these videos had that like spooky sound, like that makes your hair stand up. But I actually like it because it makes me more scared. I don't know. They do it. You know what? It's a good job. I enjoy it. What do you think? Do you enjoy those videos with that spooky sound? I watch them anyway, but I'm just curious.
Can you imagine you're the security guard of a hospital? You're walking around doing your normal rounds when all of a sudden you see this. What would you do? Pay close attention.
Okay. First of all, can someone tell me, I think that music might be from the original Halloweens with Michael Myers. If you recognize it, let me know. But what would you do in this situation? If it was me, I'd do one of two things. One, if I see that and it's real, I'm out of there. That's it. I'm done. Indeed.com. Or, if I got to keep my job, my ass is going right back to the front desk. I'm not doing this. You don't pay me enough. You pay me to be a security guard and deal with people in the hospital, not ghosts.
You're home alone and you hear these terrifying noises coming from the attic. This man was so scared, but he wanted to record this terrifying creature that was making these bizarre sounds. Watch all the way to the very end to see this terrifying thing. Let me know what you guys think. Pay close attention.
Hey! Hey! Сука.
Oh. Oh my God. You know what that reminds me of? Have you guys ever seen the meme of Willem Dafoe where he's like looking up and his face is just like that? Or have you ever seen the one of Michael Jackson where he's like laying down, looking up, and his face is just like that? I miss Michael Jackson.
Can animals sense evil spirits? Watch this clip of a dog sensing a bad energy, looking directly at it, and then being followed by it. Pay close attention.
I don't know. That seems too good to be true, right? And when it was appearing on the screen, it reminded me of that Pokemon Kingler. You know how, if anyone watched Pokemon, how it used to like wobble side to side with its arms up here, and then it turned into wow, two Pokemon references. Then it turned into, if you've been to Lavender Town, right? It's Lavender Town with the Pokemon graveyard. You go inside, but before you have the Sylph Scope and you run into a Pokemon, you just run into like a ball of mist and blackness. That is wild. Two Pokemon references in the same clip. What was your favorite Pokemon? Man, that's a good question. I'm gonna say mine. My favorite Pokemon is either Mewtwo. Oh man, but I like Charmeleon. I like Squirtle, Pikachu. I can't choose one. But you better choose one. Let me know your favorite Pokemon in the comments.
This YouTuber by the name of Martin Navejas was doing his normal work as a photographer at an old church when all of a sudden he heard some noises coming from a room above. This is what happened. Pay close attention.
Probably my favorite place to shoot. It's a little dark outside. It's pretty cloudy. It's rained all day today. I'm gonna show you guys my favorite place to go. Downstairs. What I call the Red Room. The Red Room is a place I go once I'm done shooting for the day. Just to kind of look at pictures, see if I need to retake anything, re-edit anything. I'll show you why it's called the Red Room. It's pretty cool. Usually going into the basement.
got a nice tint of red. I'll show you. It's a little dark now, but can't see. Come down here, it's peaceful, it's quiet. Oh shit!
Why? I think I saw, I'm not even like concerned about what I saw there. Yeah, I saw a shadow, right? Okay, I think we all saw that. What pisses me off is like, what are you doing in a place like this? You know, like what is your malfunction? What is wrong with you going into a place like this, taking pictures? You see a pentagram on the wall, you see 666 on the wall, you see what looks like blood on the floor, and yeah, oh, this is my favorite place to shoot. And then you act surprised when you see something like that? Really?
A father and son were working on a car this week when all of a sudden they were hit by a shock wave. The son reported seeing a blurry spot in his backyard where the incident occurred, and then 10-feet tall aliens coming out of a spaceship after a few minutes. Residents from around Las Vegas had reported seeing a green object traveling in the sky and then crashing. In this video, I will show you some other footage and the 911 call. Pay close attention.
So when that happened, the only thing I could see in the backyard is a tall creature, probably around 8-10 feet tall, very thin. So I called my dad. He went to the backyard and he saw the same thing, the same creature I saw. He told me to go inside the house. At this point, we all freaking out, me and my family. And here's the video. We were in the backyard area. You can see it too good, but on camera, but it's there. Here's the video. Moments after the video, me and my brother went to go pick up my tools. Then my brother calls me, and he told me shaking, look behind the forklift. So I looked. Keep in mind I'm facing the forklift, and then I see the alien creature. So when I saw it, it was a tall, skinny, lengthy creature. It was a greenish color, and when I looked at it in the eyes, my body just froze. Like the same experience as having sleep paralysis. Keep in mind I'm staring at him, and I look at his whole body, and he has a weird looking feet and a big face, and eyes, and I could hear his loud, deep breathing, and I could see his stomach moving. He would just stare at me. Seconds later, I could start moving again. And I started running towards the house. That's when I called 911, and here's the 911 call.
There's like an 8-foot person beside it, and another one beside it, and it has big eyes that's looking at us, and it's still there.
Okay, where is this on your property?
In my backyard. I told you that this is not a joke. This is actually really terrifying.
So there's two people or two suspects that are in your backyard?
Correct, and they're very large. They're like 8 foot, 9 feet, 10 foot, I don't know, they look like aliens to us. Big eyes, they have big eyes, like I can't explain it. Like big out. They're tiny eyes, and they're not human, they're 100% they're not human.
Okay.
I'm waiting for the police to come, and you can hear footsteps in the backyard area. And a loud whispering, like you hear whisperings. We were in the living room area, and you can hear footsteps on the roof. So we waited a little bit for the police. When they arrived, I told them what I saw, and they were kind of freaked out. Here's the body cam of the officer.
And now, it's more than an hour after that bright light. Officers meeting up with the caller and his family.
What did you see? It looked like a big creature.
Big creature?
Yeah, like on 10 feet tall.
I'm not going to BS you guys. One of my partners said they saw something fall in the sky too, so that's why I'm kind of curious. Did you see anything land in your backyard? Or?
They see like a big, what they say? They see like a big something with light.
What I saw right now, I do believe in it.
Police walk into the backyard to investigate, but Metro...
You know what? Like, I believe this happened, right? I believe this happened. But I just don't like how this kid is reading his statement. Make it organic, you know? And it's like, and that's when I noticed that this creature was about 10 feet tall and looked like a creature from the Paleozoic era. And I said, God damn it, Loch Ness Monster. Do you think this is legit? I do. This one I do. Let me know what you think. for about 350. YouTube, that is all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. I appreciate you watching. I appreciate you stopping by. Let me know what your favorite clip in this episode was. Mine, I have favorite moments, not necessarily a favorite clip, and what made me laugh, or not laugh because you watched me, I didn't laugh. I'm not going to sit here and lie, but what made me go is every time Mr. 42 showed up on screen, he said, pay close attention. Like, no shit, my man. I appreciate you so much that I made a couple more videos for you.
Yeah. Jump scare, you guys. So yeah, sorry.
No.
That didn't really happen. She no saw. You know the AC and saw. A man named Jalisco was in a wax museum, admiring the statue of Maria Sabina, who was known to be a shaman, associated with black magic, and often labeled as a witch. As the man gets closer to get a better shot, something horrifying is captured.
We did the same thing.
The figure can be seen suddenly moving slightly to the side, as if it had noticed the man recording and wasn't happy about it. After the news broke about a moving figure, the owner explained the figure is unable to move since it's made out of wax.
Amigo, no manejo nada de mecatrónica, es una figura totalmente en cera. Mira, es una pieza total, rígida, no se puede manipular. Te digo, no tiene nada, te digo, mira, te muestro, no hay cables, no hay nada, no es un robot, es una figura totalmente en cera.
If this is purely made from wax, just how exactly did it move? Let me know your...
She's a witch!
He was recording his kids playing when he hears this. A man named Josh recorded a horrifying moment in his bedroom one morning while hearing his kids making a ton of noise in the living room. He records thinking they're playing with the dog when something haunting is captured. Like something you see in a horror video game, the kids scream as the haunting screech of an unknown creature is heard, moving around the house. Josh writes playful emojis of kids and the dog in the video, thinking those screams are coming from the dog, but whatever that is, doesn't sound human, or like any creature I've heard before. Many comments mention this sounds like the Hour of Joy from the video game Poppy Playtime. But as to what this is, if this isn't a prank scaring the kids, I have no idea what the hell's going on in this video.
What a dummy, right? Oh, that's a dog. That does not sound like no damn dog. What?
Hanging out by a bridge late at night when something flew at them. In 2010, 3 friends were out on a boat, drinking and messing around, when one of them, Tom, noticed something on the bridge above them. Curious, Tom decided to swim towards it, but halfway there, he suddenly panicked and rushed back to the boat, yelling, "Did you guys see that?
Swim! Oh my God, did you see it? No, we've not seen it. Wait, what is... Dude, what is...
The others had no idea what he was talking about until Tom climbed on board, because that's when they saw it too.
Oh my gosh, dude, did you see that? Oh my gosh, you're too bad. Trevor, quit driving so close to Clint. That's it, man. Let's get out of here. Let's find out what that thing was. Dude, it's right up there, look. Sorry, man. We gotta go, like, right now. Now. What? There it is. Did you see it? Do you see it? No, hold on. Dude, if we get this on camera... There it is. That's it.
Dude, why does it keep chasing us?
I don't know. Oh my goodness. That is, oh my gosh.
It's about to jump in the water. Are you serious?
Oh my gosh! Go! What the heck? It's chasing the boat, Tom! Oh my goodness. Go!
Just beneath the bridge, a pair of glowing eyes stared directly at them, motionless, watching them. Terrified, they fired up the engine and sped off, only to realize it's now following them. The boys made it out unharmed, but whatever was in those shadows remains a mystery to this day.
I think this one's real because the acting is phenomenal if it's fake, right? But what that guy sounds like, has anyone watched Bob's Burgers? It's one of my favorite shows. I don't know the guy's name, but it's the kid that goes, "Hey, JG." That guy who was talking in this video sounds like that kid.
She was camping alone in the woods when she hears this. A woman named Dee captured a terrifying video. While camping in the woods of Ohio one night, she begins to hear something moving around her. Worried a predator like a bobcat might be nearby, she investigates the source when she captures this. This pale figure is seen close to the ground, several feet back, hiding behind her. Whatever this is quickly makes its way into the tall grass as it begins to scream in the distance. Dee not noticing it, but hearing the horrifying screams near her, she decides it's best to make her way back, only to realize it's now following her.
I'm hearing noises, dude. I don't know if it's clicking. I can't hear it. It's like a low.
Unaware, she continues walking straight towards this thing, having no other options but to walk through there. Since her car's right there, she does so, and hears this thing moving closer.
Oh my god, dude. Why is my thing going faint? Stop. Okay, I'm gonna get in my car and I'm gonna go.
Eventually, Dee makes it out safe and is left horrified, having no idea what that was after looking over the footage.
Ooh, what the hell do you think that was? I don't even know. Like, it just doesn't, it looks, I don't know. You know what? And she had that brolic ass flashlight that if she caught it, if she actually saw it, because we did see it illuminate, but I mean, if she actually saw it and was like, yo, and then put it in its face and it went like this, we would see what it was. I think it might be legit. I don't know. What do you think?
El Chavo del Ocho, a show millions grew up watching, has a dark secret behind it. A simple story about a boy who lives inside of a barrel, surrounded by laughter and unforgettable characters. But behind that cheerful neighborhood, there are rumors of something far darker. Because while the series made people laugh, it also came with its fair share of eerie mysteries. Beloved on-set characters described the sensation of being watched. Objects would reportedly move on their own, and strange shadows were also seen walking across the set when no one was there. Then comes the disturbing legend of The Lost Episode, a highly unnerving episode said to have aired only once near the end of the show's lifetime, where the neighborhood looked darker, almost abandoned. According to some, when a shovel disappears at the end, it started to give off an eerie energy, as if the place had lost all life, abandoned, like if something dark had recently taken place there, while others believe it was never real, just a collective memory born from the show's strange atmosphere. But the most chilling and unsettling claim was discovered years later, during the final credits of one episode. As the camera pans across the courtyard, we can see this pale, lifeless face. It appears from a corner, peeking from the right side of the set. Some fans call it El Rostro Fantasma, the ghost face of El Chavo. A few say it was nothing more than a crew member caught by accident, while others believe it was something else, a quiet reminder that maybe that laughter we grew up with was never completely alone.
Has anyone seen this show? I've never even heard of it, but I think what that is just a crew member. You know, it happens all the time. Like, just because you can't make out a face doesn't mean it's a damn ghost.
Person was walking into the house late one night when he noticed he wasn't alone. A woman under the user Miss Nicole uploaded a haunting surveillance footage where her son is seen walking into the house late one night, when suddenly at the exact moment he walks through the camera, her side yard camera captures something from a nightmare.
Ooh.
This black silhouette is seen running through their yard at the exact time her son arrived home and walked into the house. Whoever or whatever this is resembles the image of a person riding a horse, yet no sound is ever captured, just a distorted music as it runs by. Given they live on native land, and her son didn't see or hear anyone at the exact moment it ran by, they believe they might have captured the spirit of a native roaming the land.
That'd be wild. That's exactly what I thought it was. I thought it was someone riding a horse. What do you think? Do you think this is real? I'm gonna say yeah, why not? Because that's wild, man. Spooky.
On October 8th, worried neighbors called 911 after hearing the haunting sounds of kids singing happy birthday through the megaphone of a school, Habari Viejo, located in Murcia, Spain. The call was placed around 11 p.m. When the fire department arrived, they began investigating the source of the sounds, trying to shut it off. Eventually, at 4:30 a.m., they were able to break in and unplug the megaphone, playing this creepy music. Now, what's even stranger is that upon breaking into the school and locating the source, the fire department didn't find anyone inside that could have turned it on. So, was this just a creepy malfunction, or just what exactly is going on inside that school at night?
That's probably just a malfunction. The hell? What do you think? Is it haunted? Are those kids? I don't think so.
This is why you should always trust your pets. On April of 2023, a woman named Dee decided to go camping alone with her 2 dogs at the Salt Fork State Park in Ohio. Shortly after arriving, she noticed one of her dogs, Mara, started acting strange, staring at something in the woods.
I did it. I'm here at the Stone Fork, or Salt Fork, Stone Fork. And Mara, so Mara. Come here. What are you doing? What is it? I'm gonna wait for this fire to die out a little bit. I made a hot dog, try to get that smell out.
Thinking this might be a hiker or someone nearby, she ignores it since the area isn't completely secluded. But while setting up camp, she hears something running around her.
I got 2 between me. I got 1 in front of me. Just move the whole tree. Oh my god, that's creepy. Stop. Okay. Hi, my name's Dee. I love coming out in the woods at night, and I don't mean any harm. I'm not here to hurt anybody. I just like to get nature at night. Sounds weird right here. I don't feel right, man. I don't feel good at all. There's a bad vibe.
She then decides to call it a night and heads into her tent, where she's woken up to the sounds of something moving closer.
than more open land, and I was shoved. Stop. Stop. Hey, hey, woo! La, 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 la. Ah! That's too close, dude. No. She's nervous looking. I just... Get away from me. If you're near my tent, please leave. What to do here? My fire's dying down. I figure I'll just... Stop! Oh, God! Oh, stop. I know. Okay, we're going. Okay, all right, all right.
Feeling it's too dangerous, she now decides to make her way back in the dark. But bad news is, it's in the direction where the sounds are coming from. Now, when she makes it to the car, she hears something running towards her as it stops and growls. Dee then safely drives off. Now, the ongoing theory is that she was being followed by a man she had spotted earlier in the video. Based on the growl, it didn't seem like it could have been a person, but let me know what you think it could have been.
I think Dee is being a little dramatic. Don't you? I mean, I'll give her credit though. She has some guts to be like, yo, get away from my tent, because I'd be shook. She's but the thing is, like, those dogs aren't reacting to anything. How many times do we see videos where if any little thing, dogs lose their mind, right? But they would just chill. So that kind of, for me, was like, maybe there's nothing there and it's just this lady's imagination. I don't think there was anything there, which probably means there was actually something there. What do you think?
If you see this, you're already dead. A bunch of videos of this urban legend, Pekong, have been recently surfacing all over social media, where this undeniably creepy looking figure known as a Pekong suddenly emerges from a dark area like the woods and hops straight towards the cameraman like if it owed it lunch money.
Jadi gini guys, gue jelasin sedikit ya soal pocong ya. Pocong itu sebuah jin, seekor.
Now, for those of you who don't know, let me break it down real quick. The Pekong is an urban legend from Malaysia and Indonesia. Essentially, if you don't untie these knots, it'll get possessed and chase after you like in the video, or wander around like a zombie. Now, many of these clips are coming from this user right here, Blackside Mio, where he's posted many scenarios of this urban legend Pekong chasing after him.
Ini loh, saudara lo nih, bawa sekalian ini.
I'm pretty sure they're most likely staged. There is no way bro's surviving so many encounters with this paranormal entity.
He said it, not me. He said it, not me. But you know what? That thing, it said live on his webcam or whatever that was. So if it was a performance, it would have to go perfectly. But I don't know, man. Like this dude said, there's no way he's running into this Pekong so many times and surviving this.
He noticed his closet had a hidden room. What he finds down there is something from a horror movie. User Chico Collects explains that while staying in a rented property for some time now, he finally noticed in his closet flooring this hidden hatch.
We just moved in, so in our closet, in our bedroom, the house that we are currently renting has this, okay? This isn't the creepy part, although it's pretty creepy.
Inside the hatch, he sees a set of stairs that lead into a darker area under his house. Shino then decides to see what's down there all by himself and finds this.
Immediately, I'm like, I gotta check this because, you know, I've seen too many movies where somebody lives in one of these things. So anyways, I'm gonna go down here real quick so you guys can see what I saw. Okay, so clearly we're using it to store some things, you know? So anyways, I come down here to check everything out. And I'm doing exactly this. And I'm like looking through, I have this massive flashlight, making sure that, you know, there's nothing here, whatever. And I think, let me see, I've only done this one other time, hang on. Okay, here we go, yeah. So I do this and I like start scanning through, I scan through, I'm scanning like this, right? And then I'm like looking this way, I'm like, all right, there's that. And I just decide to look up and then I see this.
Nope.
Behind you.
Nope. Nope.
Bruh. Like, instantly, you know? You just get that moment where it's like, what?
Yeah.
Jump scare, you guys. So yeah, sorry.
Nope.
That didn't really happen. Shino saw either the AC installer guy or someone down there wrote it as a prank and kind of spooked him out, but he didn't find anything down there.
You thought?
She was getting off her car one night when she sees this. A woman from North Carolina uploaded a horrifying footage from her front camera and side cameras of her property where this creepy, unidentified creature is seen running around her property. This long-limbed humanoid creature is seen crawling past camera view, jumping around and hiding between the trees. Whatever it is, clearly it's not human. Just by looking at this thing's proportions, it looks like it may be some type of bear, but the way its feet look doesn't seem like it. The family explains that while they were pulling up to their driveway, the car's lights shine onto this pale creature's skin. First, they thought it was just some large animal like a hairless bear wandering around their property, but after looking at the cameras, they uploaded the haunting footage, having no idea what was crawling around their home that night.
I don't know anything about bear anatomy, but I feel like that's too skinny to be a bear. You know what I'm saying? It looks like a skinwalker, the stereotypical picture that they always show of a skinwalker, that thing with the big bulbous eyes and the long arms. But when this thing is walking by and a light passes by it, you can see a shadow on the trees or the wall or whatever is behind it. So I'm inclined to believe it's real, but what do I know?
This is why you always lock your doors. Will from Will Whereabouts was camping in the middle of the woods in Box Hill, UK.
I think this will do for tonight's stealth camping. Freezing cold! That'll be a good way just to get some heat in here in the mornings and in the evenings when it really does start to drop. I've decided to put my gas portable stove just sitting on the boxes which it goes in because I'm going to spark it up and get a bit of nice warm air to come through.
When suddenly, late at night, he's awoken by what sounds like human voices.
I don't think I'm going to be getting much sleep tonight.
Will explains he was all alone in that site, so what exactly made those sounds?
What do you think it was? Listening to it, I feel like that might have been wolves, right? I can picture wolves making that kind of a sound, like howling, right?
Is this what happens when you mess with something truly demonic? A man named Angel Ortiz started hearing strange things coming from the corner of his apartment. Ever since he decided he was going to use that space to place a Baphomet altar, he began to feel the presence of something evil back there.
Vea, 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 vea. Ya lo pesqué. Por ahí está jodiendo con la luz. Mire, 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 mire. Mire, mire, mire. Atrás de la nevera hay un switch, papi. Mire, 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 hijo de puta, mire, hijo de puta, mire, hijo de puta. Detrás de la nevera hay un switch, ya lo encontró el desgraciado. Bueno, gonorrea, ¿qué pasó? ¿Qué hubo? ¿Qué hubo a ver? ¿Qué hubo a ver? ¿Qué es la joda? Que yo vivo acá ahora, respete. ¡Ish, perrito!
Something seems to be turning the lights on and off behind the fridge, but on his shows, he lives alone with his dog Lola. On a following night, just before he's about to go out, he begins to hear something whistling.
¿Está todavía presente? Lola tiene más miedo que todos. Tú no sirves para nada, perro. Nunca se fíen en sus perros. Es que lo cuidan a uno, mentira. Jueputa, es que la energía aquí es fuerte y escucha. No he sido capaz de andar. Me da miedo. Hola. Me da miedo pasar de ahí. No soy capaz. Porque escucho, lo escucho ahí, está en el baño, marica, está ahí. Y es como si... Bueno, eres un demonio, ¿qué mierda eres? Es como si se estuviera burlando de mí. Y vieran, la siento, a veces me toca, viene y me toca, y cada vez que me toca me siento como débil. Mira, 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 mira. Hola. Hola. No, marica, me voy. ¿Qué hacemos? No, marica, me voy a poner esa venda y nos vamos para la calle.
From the dark corner, Angel hears something whistling, but as he gets closer, he hears a demonic voice. Nervous, he puts on music to try and get rid of this thing, as him and his dog Lola get out of there. Angel then contacted a medium and conducted an investigation, where they believe the house is haunted by 3 entities.
Y llegamos a la conclusión que hay 3 tipos de entidades. Ella venía con él de bajo astral, otra que está aquí porque se abrió un portal, y una señora que murió en nuestra casa hace 10 años.
The first being an entity who attached itself to him before moving in, an elderly woman who died in his apartment a few years ago, and a demonic entity due to Angel opening a portal. As of now, Angel is trying to move out as he tries to detach himself from everything.
Do you really think if you move out of that apartment, that thing is not going to follow you? Maybe the old lady is going to stay in her house, but that demon and you opened a portal, my man. You are capital F-U-C ...
They called the police saying a strange man was in their shed. What the body cam captured is chilling. On September 6th, a family called 911 at 8:30 p.m., saying that when they arrived home and sat on their porch, they noticed their shed door was propped open.
Oh, hello. Fox Bowman, how can I help you? Well, it's kind of weird. So we got home at 8 o'clock, and we went inside, we went out back, we were sitting on the deck, and I noticed our shed door was open. So well, that's kind of weird. So I asked my wife if she had been in there. She said no. So then we pulled up the cameras, and there's she's got the whole timeline if you want to come around back. But basically, it's like this guy at 7 o'clock. We see him go into our shed. He hangs out until 7:30, like when it would have been dark. Comes out of the shed, looks like he's got some kind of pole or something he took out of our shed. Yeah. And then we see him kind of start walking down the side. Then he got spooked or something, and he jumped over by our back door. It looks like he either goes in the garage or just hangs out by the door that goes into the garage. And then we see him walk back by the shed, and we never see him leave.
After confirming his wife didn't leave it open either, he looks over at his Ring camera and saw a man had been hiding in there for a couple hours. The officer then goes towards the shed and sees this.
Hey, stop. Who's your hands? Back up. 9443, hold the air, give me another officer. Relax.
A Mexican man can be seen disoriented, holding a large metal pipe.
Relax. Stop right now. Stop. Stop, I'm gonna tase you. Stop. Drop it. Drop it. Drop it now, on the ground. One tase.
On the ground, on your stomach right now. On your stomach. On your stomach right now. On your stomach right now. On your stomach. Stop it. On your stomach, you taste again. On your stomach right now. Roll on your stomach. Roll on your stomach right now. Stop, don't be reaching. Roll on your stomach. Roll on your stomach now. Stop. You're gonna taste again. You're gonna taste again. Stop. Stop it. Stop right now. Stop. 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 I'll shoot you. Stop. Stop. Want a gunpoint? Step it up. Stop. I will shoot you. Stop. Stop. Stop resisting. Watch him.
After a while of resisting, the mentally unwell man is eventually detained and arrested, saying that he was waiting for his company, like if he had a job to do there.
La policía vino en mañana a agarrarme también con esto, o los otros gorditos que estaban persiguiendo como 5. Allá, unos estarán, me corretearon hasta acá y me escapé como pude. Si no llegan ustedes, me iban a matar a balazos.
What would you have done in this situation?
Listen, I think the cop did everything right and by the book. He gave this guy plenty of opportunities to stop. If it was me, listen, I don't know if I would have had the patience this cop had. YouTube. That is all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. I appreciate you stopping by. Let me know what your favorite clip in this episode was. Mine was the jump scare that didn't scare me. It almost did. My heart was racing and I couldn't show that emotion. It almost got me. Let me know what your favorite was. I appreciate you stopping by. If you can, leave a comment, subscribe, share this with someone you think would enjoy it. And after you do that, take a look at one of these videos I made just for you. Did you see that?
Okay, so I will say I'm stupid for drinking. That knife fell out of that little fucking knife container thingy.
Spirits. If you're a regular viewer of Nick's Top 5, you might remember TikTok user Josiah Worley. Josiah experienced and recorded multiple paranormal experiences in his home in Minnesota, and was also sort of known for his unhealthy lifestyle, as he was usually drinking in his videos.
For some stupid reason, my phone went from 30% to 5%. So I'm gonna take a shot. Do something. Oh, what the As I was getting ready to leave, my phone almost died. What the What happened to the light? I'm gonna go grab everything that I possibly can. Okay, try me, bro. What's good? I'm not a bitch. At least I didn't think I was, but I'm starting to progressively become more scared.
In an attempt to escape the extreme paranormal activity in his apartment, Josiah moved to a new city with his girlfriend, and he also began to try to improve his bad health habits. But, as you might have guessed, whatever was haunting Josiah seems to have followed him to his new home.
I just got off of FaceTime with my friends Bree and Liz, and they were saying that something was in the hallway. No, it's in the kitchen. My fucking chair is moving. It's... It's straight up moving. I don't... Maria.
Josiah starts to become unnerved by the strange activity and slowly starts to return to his bad habit of having an occasional drink. One night, Josiah is boiling water in the kitchen when something happens that shocks him to his core.
Okay, so I will say I'm stupid for drinking. That knife fell out of that little fucking knife container thing.
A kitchen knife flies off the knife block and lands with the point buried in the floor. Josiah is absolutely shocked and says he has no idea what this dark poltergeist could be that seems to follow him from place to place. But let me know what you think.
Okay, I have a couple things on my mind right now, right? So, I hope this guy, first of all, I hope this guy gets the help he needs because obviously he has issues. Second, so when things like this happen with poltergeists, I picture I don't know, is a poltergeist a ghost or I don't know, but I picture it standing there, taking the knife out and going like this. And then watching it go on the floor, like staring at the guy as it falls on the floor to watch the guy's reaction.
Look, it's moving. And there's no motion detection right there. That is nuts. Look at that. Let's do it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need Eric's help for this. I'm not gonna do this by myself.
The demon down the hall. No. Supernatural investigator Cody Aaron says in his YouTube and TikTok videos that he doesn't believe that ghosts are real, or at least that they aren't the lingering spirits of humans. Instead, he believes that all paranormal experiences are actually demonic in nature. Cody says that he has successfully helped troubled families struggling with demonic presences for years. So when a family member reaches out to Cody about the terrifying activity occurring in their office building, the concerned investigator doesn't hesitate to offer a helping hand. But what he encounters in this office building even takes him by surprise. Cody records as he explores the creepy empty office space at night. What happens next is downright chilling.
Okay, you guys, so this is the door that moves on its own, and that's the chair that moves on its own. And I'm just tired, you know, there's absolutely nothing here this time. I've not seen anything. It's 9:46, and usually everything happens by this time, but nothing's going on. There was way more people than what's usually here today, so I kind of guess maybe that's what it is, and I'm just gonna call it a day. I'll start again tomorrow maybe, and we'll see what. Okay, so I'm the only one here right now, and the door just closed on its own.
Did you see it? Cody is completely unaware of what appears to be a small girl standing right behind him. When he walks into the room the figure appeared in, a door behind him slams shut. After reviewing his spooky footage, the investigator decides to return for another night. And it did not go well.
Okay, so I'm here by myself. All of these green lights means that there's no motion, right? Look in this room. What in the world is that? That is insane. I have never seen something like this. This is directly beside me in the next room. Did you see that? It disappeared. What in the world? Okay. I'm going over. I have to see what this is. See, and look. Here is the motion detection for me in this room. There I am on the screen. There's no motion detection. Look, it's moving. And there's no motion detection right there. That is nuts. Look at that. Let's do it. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna need Eric's help for this. I'm not gonna do this by myself.
Cody is shocked when suddenly a loud voice yells, "Leave." So could it be that the office building is haunted by a demonic presence? Or could it all just be an elaborate hoax? You decide.
Oh, if this is a hoax, screw this guy. This is scary. That thing sounded annoyed. I'd be annoyed at that guy too, actually, now that I think about it. Walking around my office filming and like, get out of here, man. But man, so the first time I saw that ghost or demon or whatever that was, I was scratching my leg and it made me jump a little bit and I almost grabbed my, and ripped it off because it scared me.
Qual é, mano? Do nada, bode, mano. Bode, do nada.
The shadowy shepherd. This next creepy video was captured by Twitter user Eldar Glorfindel. Eldar says that he and his friends were about to head home after spending a day at the beach in the city of Niterói, Brazil. They spotted a lone goat trotting down the street. So Eldar decides to take a quick video of the goat to share with his friends on social media, kind of as a joke. But his friends are shocked when they spot something that Eldar did not see.
Qual é, mano? Do nada, bode, mano. Bode, do nada.
Some eerie figure can be seen watching Eldar and his friends from the shadows. Eldar's baffled and swears that he and his friends didn't see anyone standing there at the time. But whoever or whatever it is, the goat does seem to take notice. So what do you think is going on here? Let me know down in the comments.
I mean, realistically, that's probably just a person standing there that they didn't see because he might be looking in his phone as opposed to looking where the goat actually is. So I don't think that's a ghost, but what do I know?
Watch my face. Church, you can see straight through me. I kid you not. Look at
Caught on camera. TikTok user Summer, who is a mother of two, lives in a small house in an old town in rural Georgia. Late one night, Summer takes her phone out to record a quick video in her backyard. But she immediately notices something that is absolutely unnerving.
y'all. I am in my yard. Watch my face. This is not an app doing this. This is my yard. The church is behind me. Watch my face. Church, you can see straight through me. I kid you not. Look at this. Whoa.
On camera, Summer's face seems to twist and distort into something unrecognizable as she simply moves around in her own backyard. Summer says that she is deeply worried that the strange old church across the street might be the cause of the creepy occurrence. She attempts to find information about the history of the old church, but she hits a dead end and is left with no answers. So did Summer catch a bizarre paranormal visual disturbance on camera? Or just what is going on here?
That last one was spooky, but it's probably just a camera malfunction. Like, come on, and She probably has like an iPhone 4, it looks like, by the quality of that. And she's standing underneath streetlights, moving her camera fast. Like, it's not paranormal, man. Get out of here with that crap.
The road less traveled. TikTok user Rifki from Bengkulu, Indonesia says that he was returning from a quick trip to pick up some items at the local convenience store. But on his way back home, he has a terrifying encounter.
Oke guys, gue baru dari Indomaret dan gue abis belanja di Indomaret dan sekarang waktu mau balik ke kos dan di ujung itu kayak ada orang atau apa gue nggak tahu ya guys, dan ini cuma jalan satu-satunya untuk ke kos gue gitu. Oke, kita deketin aja ya, pelan-pelan. Gue nggak tahu ini orang atau enggak ya. Gue gak tahu apa anjir. Kok hilang anjir? Kemana tuh orang?
Oh,
anjir bangsat. Hilang guys.
A strange woman seems to just stand motionless on the side of the road. Rifki is freaked out, and since this is his only way home, he decides to just run past the bizarre woman. But when he turns to look back, she has disappeared. The chilling figure appears to be a woman in a dress with her hair covering her face. Rifki is uncertain of what he has just witnessed and wonders if he captured something paranormal. So is this a real ghost caught on camera, or just someone acting really strange? I leave it up to you to decide.
So I got scared by a shadow or something. I don't know. I was on edge. This kind of creeped me out because, I feel like Asian countries are more in tune with spirits and things like that. And I'm like, where could this person have gone if it was fake? Because when you turned around, like, I feel like if they went in the bushes, you see the bushes moving, or like them running down the street or crossing the street, whatever. And maybe they could have hid behind the building that was next to them, but this person has to run really fast and not make any noise. So I don't know. What do you think? You think this is legit? I do.
Child's play. Marika de Wit from the Netherlands posts on TikTok that she is worried about her youngest son. 2-year-old Mateo is playing in his room upstairs when Marika hears the boy yelling. She hurries upstairs to check on him, but everything seems fine. But when she looks at her security footage to see what the problem was, she is shocked. Mateo appears to be looking at and even arguing with someone or something that we can't see. Then the 2-year-old seems to be pushed backwards onto the floor. Now Marika says that Mateo is fine and was completely unharmed. But this is where the story takes a very strange turn. You see, Marika says that she was originally pregnant with triplets, but sadly the other 2 fetuses failed to develop, leaving only little Mateo. Marika believes that Mateo might be visited by the spirits of his unborn siblings. But what do you think happened to little Mateo? Let me know.
Okay, that's creepy and funny that this kid is getting bullied by his his brothers, but okay, so humor me for a second. Let's talk logistics of ghosts. Now, when you die, are you a ghost at the age you died, or do you revert back to like your prime age, or like with these fetuses that passed away, like are they as old as Mateo now because they're just growing as ghosts? And because I don't know, like I'm overthinking this way too much, but yeah, you let me know.
TikTok user Lacey Nicole is a theater teacher at Sarasota High School in Florida. Lacey says that there have always been stories about the ghost of, quote, Shannon, a Victorian woman who is said to haunt the high school's theater. Back in 2007, during a high school production of Beauty and the Beast, many believed that Shannon the ghost made a very unexpected appearance, and it was all captured on camera. The unexplained apparition of a woman in a flowing white dress can be seen floating 8 to 10 feet above the stage. Now, it should be noted that this was in no way a part of the play. So could this be the spirit of Shannon, the Victorian-era ghost that haunts the theater? Let me know what you think.
No, I'm torn with this one because we're just talking about logistics about being a ghost, right? Now, the school was not around when Shannon was alive, so why would she be haunting a high school? Unless the high school was built on the grounds where her house was and she's just there. That would make sense. But what do you think? You think Shannon really haunted this school? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
That's where it was trying to What?
Look at it! Look at it!
Oh, it is the friggin' ceiling!
Meanwhile, on TikTok.
More than 150 years old, the Anson Call House is known for its ghost stories. A family that lived here for close to 20 years says there's no question this place was haunted.
On Halloween night, paranormal investigation team Paranosis hosts a live event on their TikTok page as they investigate the allegedly haunted Anson Call House in Bountiful, Utah. The historic home was built in 1859 and was the home of Mormon pioneer Anson Call and his 5 wives. It is said that Anson was a cruel man and would lock his wives in the basement if they did not obey him. He eventually passed away inside the home. 84 years later, it is said that Ted Bundy kidnapped and held a woman in the Anson Call home before taking her life. Lead investigator Bennett Rain and her team are broadcasting live outside the house when suddenly they all see something absolutely terrifying.
What?
There's like a knock on that sounded like thuds. Knock on a window or something.
I'm done. I can't.
Trying to draw us.
Friggin', that's where it was trying to What?
Look at it! Look at it!
Oh, it is the friggin' ceiling! Heard someone talking. There's some girls out in the front. Okay, that's the friggin' ceiling. Freaking. I don't know. What?
There was a thing like smashing up against the glass.
Oh my god. Was that in the front? Was that the front of the freaking house? What was that?
The window. It's coming from inside. It hit the.
Oh my god.
This has been happening the whole time. No.
That's been happening the whole time?
Yeah. He's been banging on the window and the door. We got it on video too.
Okay, I think I'm done. I need to get... What the hell? Is that gonna break the...
I don't know. Is that coming from upstairs or downstairs?
Okay, I think... Okay, that's the freaking... I'm done. Okay.
We gotta go in.
You're gonna go in?
Yeah, let's go in.
Why would you go in when the freaking house is falling apart?
The remains of a bed frame fly up towards the ceiling. The shocked investigators quickly head inside to investigate.
I think this is where the banging was coming from. This is for sure look. Look at that. That's what I saw flying around. I saw that in the window.
Yeah, it was like clear up by the ceiling.
Now, this terrifying event was all captured live, and fans of the Paranosis team shared their recordings of the investigation on TikTok. What makes the footage even more compelling is that paranormal fan Ashley came along on the investigation, and she too captured chilling footage of the Anson call home.
Oh my gosh. No. Oh my gosh. There's the neighbor. There's the neighbor. Oh my gosh.
Do you guys see stuff a lot? Like
Not really. I just hear things in my bedroom.
That's crazy. Nah.
Because I live, like, my bedroom's like right on this side right here.
Yeah.
Oh!
Here's the glass.
Oh! Oh my god!
Yeah,
Yeah, the neighbor came over and was like,
I know.
Are there people in there? They're like, someone's knocking on our... And I was like, no, like, I think it might be the vibration from this.
The kid that came up to us, he lives next door, and he was saying that he never sees anything, but he hears stuff all the time. And his window to his bedroom was right next to the house, and he said he hears stuff all the time. That's why he came out running. But they did say the neighbors on the right-hand side, like the opposite side of him, they always see women walking around upstairs where a lot of that banging was happening. So, no thanks.
Now, with so many witnesses to these paranormal events, it makes you wonder whether the Anson call home might be truly haunted, and someone or something from the other side was banging on the doors and windows in an attempt to get out. But as always, I leave that to you to decide.
You see, with this one, I want to believe it's real, and yes, it was live, but at the same time, it's like, this can easily be faked, you know? You see how easy they got into the house? Someone could have went in there, held that thing up, and they filmed it from the side, so you can't see the person holding it up while it's smashing on the ceiling and all that. So I don't know. I want to believe it's real because it's a very interesting story, especially with Ted Bundy, but I'm going to say no. I'm going to say no, and I could be wrong. What do you think?
Tap on it just like this. I don't know, guys. It seems like he's gone.
Smiling Jack. A paranormal investigator that goes by the name Midwest Ghost Hunter sets out to investigate the Roselawn Cemetery in Roseville, Minnesota. Now, for years, local police would receive frantic phone calls from cemetery visitors who claimed to see a terrified man who was trapped inside one of the graveyard's mausoleums. But no matter how many times police rushed to the cemetery to check it out, they never found anyone. The mausoleum was always locked and empty. Local legend began to say that this man was a trapped spirit inside the mausoleum. They called him Smiling Jack, named after a picture of a smiling man found inside the mysterious mausoleum. Investigator Midwest Ghost Hunter scouts the cemetery for hours in the middle of the night, hoping to find any signs of Smiling Jack. He almost gives up, but then he decides to take some photos of the inside of the mausoleum. What he captures is downright chilling.
you see that? Oh,
whoa. What the Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, I just caught a face. Holy Oh my god. Dude, I just caught a face in there. Oh my god.
An eerie smiling face can be seen in one of the photos, and investigator Midwest Ghost Hunter is absolutely shocked by the capture. But he's not ready to leave just yet, so he begins to ask Smiling Jack some questions. And that's when things take a terrifying turn.
Jack, if you can hear my voice, I know you're here. Tap on this window. Tap on it just like this. I don't know, guys. It seems like he's gone.
And with that, the investigator has had enough for one night. So could it be that the stories of Smiling Jack are true? Could there be a spirit eternally trapped inside the mausoleum? Let me know what you think.
Yup. YouTube. That is all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. I appreciate you stopping by, and I appreciate you watching to the end. Let me know what your favorite clip in this one was. Mine was, two, actually. Wow, that's crazy. My first time saying two. The one with the demon being like, leave, get out. Don't gotta tell me twice. And the one with the baby's getting bullied by his brothers. That was funny. Let me know what yours is. And I appreciate you so much. I made you a couple more videos to watch. What the fuck is that?
The Casper Mountain Crawler. TikTok user Isaiah Harris and his cousin Brock are out on a hiking trip on Casper Mountain in Wyoming. In the middle of the night, as they are crossing a bridge, they start to hear strange groaning noises that seem to be coming from underneath the bridge. Isaiah pulls out his phone and starts to record as they go to investigate. What happens next is downright terrifying.
Me and my cousin took a hike in the middle of the night.
That means that we're close.
And what we found was the most
Can't see the city
terrifying thing
anymore,
I've
but-
ever witnessed.
Dude, did you hear that? You didn't hear that? There's something under there. Bro. Dude, please don't go down there. Oh my gosh. Dude, hold on. Let me go first.
Some bizarre pale humanoid shape can be seen lurking in the darkness of the sewer tunnel. The two hikers just make a run for it. Isaiah posted his spooky experience to TikTok and the video instantly went viral, but many viewers were skeptical about the strange sudden cut at the end of the video. So, Isaiah posted an update to explain.
So let me just explain something. I actually film on 3 different apps at a time to film my videos. Last night, I was trying to film everything on Snapchat. So whenever I recorded, whatever I recorded, I wasn't gonna just sit there and record it because I was running for my life, okay? And I'm not trying to be funny about this. Literally, I was puking. Like, I mean, opened his door mid-drive and vomited. I don't know if it was because I was genuinely terrified or if it was because I was running so much, but I did. But I did manage to screenshot what was under that bridge and enhance it for you guys, and I'll show you that. Yeah, let me just tell you, I've never been more terrified in my entire life. I can't even look at this picture right now. For you guys saying that it was like a friend or like somebody else down there, it may have been a homeless guy. I heard that theory, but I do not know what he would have been doing down there, butt naked, maybe taking a bath. But the sounds and everything about it just did not sit right with me.
Now, after many requests, or some might say dares, from his viewers, Isaiah and his cousin Brock decide to go back to Casper Mountain and spend the entire night camping out in the spooky woods.
So we're doing it. We got the four-wheeler in the back, tents, and a hammock that I brought. We're up here. So we're gonna spend the entire night to try to find whatever it was that we saw last night. We're up on the mountain where we did see it, kind of close by. There was a waterfall that's kind of more down the mountain, but we're gonna try and find it tonight. We're gonna be up all night. No sleep. All right, guys, we're here. We're about to unload the four-wheeler, but have some fun. Kind of just camp out for a little bit. We got our site, and yeah, forgot your axe. This is how we do it down here in the wild. Oh yeah, look at that break. Okay, that's actually kind of creepy. Look, hope he doesn't jump out to scare me. Brock, please don't scare me. Oh my goodness. So he's got this terrible lighting. Skinwalker. Oh my goodness. But we're literally trying to land the force real quick. We're just walking back right now. And like legit, I think we're lost because I don't have any idea where we're at. Do you know where we are? Dude. Oh, hell no. Spooky. Okay, y'all, so we're back at camp. We didn't really get anything. We've been out here since like, what, we started looking at about 10, and it's already like 2:30. Sorry, guys. Maybe we can come back up here and film another one, but I don't know.
Other than some creepy footsteps, Isaiah and Brock don't really capture much of anything that night. Or at least, that's what they thought. Because, did you see it?
You know where we are? Dude. Oh, hell no. Spooky.
Right after they hear footsteps, someone or something can be seen running through the trees, hiding in the dark. So, Isaiah and many of his viewers believe that some kind of strange creature is living on Casper Mountain. Some even believe this thing to be a skinwalker or a rake. But who or what do you think this is? Let me know down in the comments.
You don't understand how crazy this is, because I swear, like 2 or 3 days ago, I was talking to my friend about how when I was in college, I convinced somebody that 1, I dated Taylor Swift, and 2, I was from Casper, Wyoming. What? Now, as far as this video goes, that could be a skinwalker, and the reason why he said he stopped recording is believable because he's running for his life, and to be honest, I think we would all do that too. But the thing that really pisses me off about this entire thing, is his friend. His friend, maybe shown on camera 4, 5, 6 times, and he just looked like such a doof. Each and every single time just irritating me more and more because he just looks so freaking stupid. But what do you think? Is this real? Is it a skinwalker? Is it a rake? You let me know.
You're on the bottom floor, bottom floor, bottom floor. Why the
The Newbern Haunting. Sam Aldridge, his wife, and 2 young children live in a beautiful home in Newbern, North Carolina that was built in the late 1950s. Although the home is charming and spacious, Sam says that the property's history is not good. One of the previous owners passed away in the upstairs master bedroom, and the remains of 2 unidentified individuals were found buried in the backyard. Cause of death unknown. Sam and his wife have both witnessed creepy, unexplained activity in the house, and they believe their home might be haunted. Even their family dog Loki seems very disturbed by what's going on.
He has no shot collar, no shot collar at all. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and take this off just so y'all know that there's nothing there. Come on, bud. Hey, it's okay. It's okay, buddy. I posted it. See, me and him both heard that. And see, now he's gonna fucking run and leave me up here like a douchebag. See? Straight up.
Sam says that not only does the house have an odd history, but an odd layout as well. In particular, there is a strange door upstairs that seems to lead nowhere, and has no stairs leading up to it. In a video, as Sam explains where the door is located, he captures something downright creepy.
You can kind of see just how high up that door actually is if you're on the bottom floor. Yeah, you're looking at 10 plus 8, so you're looking at least 18 feet from your feet coming down. Why the f?
A strange shadow figure can be seen and two different voices can be heard seemingly speaking to Sam.
If you're on the bottom floor, bottom floor, bottom floor. Why the f?
Sam has no idea what he just captured and simply explains that the area behind the door is attic storage space. So, one night Sam begins to hear strange sounds throughout his house. He hits record on his phone and goes to investigate. And that's when he sees something that shocks him to his core.
What the fuck is that?
Holy.
What looks like creepy glowing wide-set eyes seem to appear out of the darkness, peering at Sam as he stares back in terror. Whatever it is then just seems to disappear. And that's not all that Sam has captured inside his haunted home. The creepy activity even starts to occur in the middle of the day. A loud sound startles Sam, and when he turns around, a white translucent figure appears to push a rocking horse, causing it to rock slowly back and forth. Now, with all this collected and highly disturbing footage, of course Sam's TikTok following is undecided on whether to believe his story or just write it off as another elaborate TikTok hoax. So is it real supernatural activity, or just some very good editing? As always, I leave that up to you to decide.
I think this might be real, but here's the thing. If you guys go back to when I was like, what the F was that? Did I not, like, I could have sworn, this is going to sound stupid what I saw. I saw a person standing at the end of the hallway with like a lampshade on their head. Go back and look at that and tell me if I'm seeing things or if you see that too. Once I'm done with this, I'm going to go back like right now and check it out. All right, so I went back and watched it. It looks like I did see somebody there, but I was wrong. It wasn't like a lampshade on their head. It was a potato sack.
Through the looking glass. TikTok user Kaylin Moore from Los Angeles, California claims that an old mirror in her home sometimes shows things that just aren't there.
So this is an old mirror that I upcycled, and I swear that sometimes you can see stuff in the background of the mirror that isn't actually there in real life. So I'm just gonna do a couple back and forths, but I'm curious to see if anyone sees anything that maybe I didn't catch. So here we go. Here's the mirror. Okay, so that's the background. Once again, my apartment. Alright, comment if you see anything that's out of place.
Did you see it? As Kaylin's looking in the mirror, something can be seen sitting on the couch right behind her. But when she turns around, it's gone. Whatever it is, it seems to only be visible in the mirror. Now, whether it's real or just another elaborate TikTok hoax, as always, I leave it up to you to decide. TikTok user Alexander Henderson says that throughout his life he's always been prone to sleepwalk during the night. One morning he wakes up to find his front door wide open. When he checks his security camera, he's shocked by what he finds. Alexander seems to be sleepwalking and speaking gibberish when something hanging next to the door starts swinging around on its own, and an empty water jug slides right across the floor. Alexander opens the door, walks outside, and suddenly screams. He says he has no recollection of what happened to him and has no idea why he screamed. Now, Alexander says he's experienced supernatural activity before, so he begins to suspect that he might have seen something paranormal while sleepwalking. Then, only a day later, this happens. A chair moves on its own, the fridge door opens, and what appears to be a pack of plastic spoons is launched off the kitchen counter. Over the next few months, nothing much happens. But then late one night, Alexander is hanging out at his friend Adam's house when he sees something truly chilling. A strange-looking woman wearing a red dress appears to be watching Alexander from the building across the street. Alexander claims that when his friend Adam finally came over to see what was going on, the creepy woman had disappeared. While there, Adam asks Alexander to take a look at a speaker that's been acting up and might be broken. Alexander is still recording and captures something terrifying.
Button on the top and press it. There's a few here between. Press the one in the middle.
This is bullshit.
Did you see it? Yeah. In the reflection of the window, the same woman in red can suddenly be seen standing behind Alexander in the doorway. When he pans around, the woman has moved in an instant and is now standing right next to him. Who or what could this eerie-looking figure be? Could it be a spirit that attached itself to the sleepwalking TikTok user? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
I think this one is bullshit simply because when Alexander was looking into the darkness, it just seemed like he took so long. And in my head, I'm like, he's trying to let this girl get into position. So by the time they pan up, she hits her mark and you can see in her reflection and all that. I'm just not buying this one. What do you think?
15B. This next creepy video went viral on TikTok, but it was originally recorded by Indonesian Twitter user Gustadang. Gus explains on Twitter that he was flying from Surabaya, Indonesia to Bali, and that he was the very first passenger to board the empty plane. As Gus is boarding, he records a video to send back to his wife. When he looks back at his footage, he spots something truly chilling.
Selamat malam. 15B.
Someone or something that seems to be cloaked in black can be seen moving around in one of the seats. But when Goose walks by the seat, there's no one there. Gustadang's video has been watched over 14 million times, and many viewers believe that the strange figure in the video could be the spirit of a deceased passenger. But what do you think?
I'm not buying this one either. Because when he's walking by, you can't even see what's in the seats. Like this, whoever that is can just scoot it over to the window and then that's it. And if it is a ghost, why is he choosing? If you can go anywhere in the world as a ghost, why is he choosing to be on this airplane?
Keep a knocking. TikTok user Maru75 from Germany claims that one night he heard some very odd sounds coming from his living room. When he goes to check it out, things take a terrifying turn. Maru hears knocking from the glass back door, but as he looks, he spots some dark figure moving behind him in the reflection. He spins around, but there's no one there. He turns back toward the door, and the figure is gone, and the door has mysteriously opened by itself. So, is it real? Or is it just very clever video editing? As always, I leave that up to you to decide.
I say this because it's not me in the video. But if he sees that thing and he's recording with his phone, he should have did a CM Punk spinning back fist to this thing. And, try to catch that way. I'm more inclined to believe this one as opposed to the one with the lady in the red dress, simply because it's just quick. It's quick. He's panning right away as soon as he sees it. Now, as far as like the door opening, that could have been faked. And this could all just be an elaborate hoax, but I think it could be legit, at least the first part. I don't know. I guess if the first part's real, why wouldn't the second part be real?
Monique Chacon is spending a fun day with her son at a park in California when suddenly the little boy begins to act very bizarre. Out of nowhere, the boy just suddenly seems to stop and stare at someone or something that we can't see. Then, without a moment's hesitation, he drops to the ground and starts digging furiously with his hands, and finds a random phone from underneath the heavy pile of leaves. After watching the footage back later, Monique believes that something supernatural might have instructed her son to find that phone.
Hi guys, I'm just giving an update on what happened to the phone. Well, I threw it away. I didn't think anything at the time of when I threw it away that I shouldn't have until I watched the video. After watching the video, it didn't sit right with me. It kind of gave me the creeps, actually. But there really is no story time. The phone was broken. The face was cracked. There was a battery on top of the face, like in the front of the face, but it was broken. So I threw it away. That's it. There's really no story time. He just played and I kept recording him. So that's what I do. I record all my kids when they're playing baseball, football at the park. I'm that mom that records every minute and second of their lives. But that's it.
So, unfortunately, Monique threw the phone away, leaving us all to wonder just what was on that broken phone. Now, I have to say that this is one of the strangest videos I've ever seen. But what do you think? Did a spirit tell the little boy to find the phone? Or just what is going on here? You tell me.
Okay, the odds of a spirit telling this kid to find a phone are slim to none. What are the odds that this phone that this kid found belongs to that spirit or the someone that spirit knows, right? Probably, again, slim to none. What I think happened was there was someone standing off of camera telling that kid, wait, okay, go dig it up. The kid went to go dig it up. And then at the end, you see the little text that she puts on the screen. Oh, he was talking on the phone. It was so hard to take it away from him. Well, first of all, that's what you do on the phone. You talk on it. If you're a kid, that's what you do. And then, oh, it's so hard to take it away from him because he's a kid and he found a phone.
The Tower of Terror. In what's supposed to be the happiest place on earth, an ominous mock grand hotel towers above the awestruck, happy crowd below. The Twilight Zone Tower of Terror in Disney's California Adventure Park is a free-fall ride that's dedicated to the popular TV show, The Twilight Zone. Now, over the years, the Tower of Terror attraction became known for one particularly creepy real-life ghost story. It is said that a Disney cast member suddenly suffered a massive heart attack and passed away while welcoming guests onto the ride. Many visitors and employees claim to have seen his ghost and have reported random noises and flickering of the lights, even when the ride is not in operation. Sam Worth was visiting the park and recorded videos to capture the fun trip with his family. To his surprise, he also captured something he did not expect at the Tower of Terror. A strange translucent apparition can be seen on one of the levels at the Tower of Terror. Now, many of Sam's viewers believe the figure to simply be another hologram on the ride. But I looked through hours of footage of this ride on YouTube and I have not found any evidence of there being a hologram at this particular spot on the ride. In fact, this is the area on the ride where a picture is taken of the guests. So the creepy apparition remains a mystery. But Sam isn't the only one who captured bizarre footage on the Tower of Terror. In this next video, a maintenance man is doing a routine safety and quality check on the Disney ride. He's completely alone. Or is he? The uncut footage is over 2 minutes long, but to save time, I just cut the video down to the spookiest parts. Did you see it? A bizarre figure appears on a seat behind the maintenance man, but it's only visible for less than a second, 3/20ths of a second to be exact. The figure then moves 2 seats away right next to the oblivious worker, and it appears 2 more times. Again, I checked to make sure that there are no hologram effects in place in the seating area, and there are none. Also, the hologram effects that appear on the ride show multiple characters, and none of them are seated as these figures appear to be. So it seems very unlikely that this would be a reflection. So just what is this? Could it be that the spirit of the man who suddenly lost his life on the Disney ride is still around? Or is it just some very, very strange light reflection? You decide.
I think these are real. I'm familiar with this ride. I've been on this ride. And I know, like he was saying, there are no holograms in that part. I'm more inclined to believe this. And going back to saying, if you were a ghost and you can go anywhere in the world, why would you go on this airplane? If I was a ghost and can go anywhere in the world, one of the places I would go would probably be Disney World or Disneyland. Have you guys been? If you guys have been to both and have been on Tower of Terror and Guardians of the Galaxy, which one's your favorite? I'm going to go with Guardians of the Galaxy. YouTube, that is all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. I appreciate you stopping by. Let me know in the comments what your favorite clip today was. Mine was the one where I was like, what the F is that? And I saw a guy or a woman standing at the end of the hallway with the lampshade on their head, which turned out to be a potato sack. I verified it. Let me know in the comments which one your favorite was. And while you're at it, just drop your social security number. You don't want to do the entire thing. Last 4 will do, donkey. 4 will do. I appreciate you. Check out these videos I made for you.
Oh, fucking shit!
This man in Mexico decided to play the Ouija board a few times. After this, a demon spirit that looks like a kid started to follow him. Watch this video that was uploaded by him. Pay close attention.
Ay, cabrón. No manches. ¿Qué era eso? No. Ay, no manches. No.
If you like scary videos and terrifying stories, please follow for more content. It helps me tremendously keep my channel alive for you guys. Can spirits and demons travel or appear through reflections? Watch this kid being watched by an evil entity on the other side of the mirror while his dad is recording. The video is terrifying. You be the judge of it. Pay close attention.
I don't know. What do you think that is? It could be bullshit, but it could be legit. I just think that it's just a camera glitch.
Follow for more scary and terrifying videos. This man left the kitchen to grab some stuff while he was cooking, but when he came back, he found the attic door open. He claims the attic door hasn't been open in years. What's terrifying is the moment he tries to get in the attic to check what's up there. Pay close attention.
So I've just been here cooking and
I turn around to give one of my kids something from the living room. I come back, and I see this attic door open. I have not been in that attic in months. Jeremy, get back. And every time I try to go shut it, I keep hearing this knocking sound. It doesn't seem to want to do it now, but like it's every time I go near it. It's not doing it. What the fuck is that?
What is this? Like, this shit is whack.
Do you believe in mermaids? There are pictures of mermaids in all cultures and many videos that prove of their existence. But what if I tell you that this time is an animal, a very small animal describing the behavior and proving their existence? Watch this video, let me know what you guys think. Pay close attention.
Hermes, ¿conoces a las sirenas? No nada en las sirenas.
At first, I was like, really? You think this dolphin understands what this person is saying? And then I'm like, you know what? This dolphin probably does understand what this person is saying because dolphins are smart. So that's probably how a mermaid swims. So this is probably legit.
What do you guys think about this video? I came across this video on TikTok. They claim they found this creature in Brazil. What do you guys think? Check it out.
No, that thing looks pretty legit. I want to say that it's probably, you know, a costume designer or something. I don't know, but all I'm thinking about is they need to cut that thing open and see what's inside. I don't know. You think this is legit?
In this video, I will be showing you 3 pictures with disturbing backgrounds that would definitely scare you tonight. This first picture was taken in 1921 by a man who went deep into the woods in Pennsylvania. He encountered this woman with a very strange appearance. He decided to take some pictures, and when he got home, he showed his wife the photos. His wife told him that this was actually a witch in Pennsylvania. Very unfortunate, the man died the same night. The second picture is a woman that decided to take this picture you see here. A very religious woman with a very dark past. The woman claimed the statue moved in a very disturbing way, almost posing for the picture. What do you think? Do you think this woman's past has anything to do with this? This final picture is a picture that was found in a family album. The family claims that the woman in the picture was never there, and they were very disturbed by the woman's face appearance covered in black. Could this be a demon or an evil entity? Whatever it is, it's terrifying.
That second one of that statue that looked like Jesus or something, that scared the shit out of me. I don't know. As soon as I saw it, it gave me chills. Something's not right about that one. I don't know. So I think that's the only one that's legit out of all these, because that first one looked like, if any of you have seen Beetlejuice, remember when they stretch their face and it's like a long pointy snout with the big eye holes? They kind of reminded me of that. And the last one is just probably pure bullshit. I mean, I think we've all seen a dog do that before.
In this video, I will be showing you 2 recordings that are going to be maybe too fast for you. It would be very difficult for you to notice anything strange about them. I challenge you to see the glitch in the matrix in each one of them. This first video was recorded by Nick R in YouTube. It would be very difficult for you to notice this one. Pay close attention. Nick claims that after reviewing the video, he was terrified by seeing this white object fall out of nowhere. This second video was taken in Japan, and I can assure you that this was actually on television, but it might have been too fast for the audience to notice. The crew claims that there was no one behind the man while they were recording, but days before, a woman died in a very horrible circumstance around the place.
That last one, I don't know. You know, the hand did look spooky and gray and ghostly, but that could just be, someone that works for the news, like trying to fix a wire on his back or something like that. I don't know, but I don't think that one's a ghost. And the first one, I didn't see shit.
A little girl was walking around 3 in the morning, something that is very strange and a very dangerous street in Mexico. There's something very bizarre about this video I will be showing you. Pay close attention to the little girl walking and the size of her legs, almost not human. Let me know what you guys think. Also, something very bizarre about the video is how the dog reacts to the little girl.
Yeah, so this one's interesting. It looks like her feet are hooves for sure, but as far as the legs go, they look like flamingo legs. You know how our knee goes forward? It looked like the knee was going backwards, like someone snapped her at the knees. There could be a demon, could be bullshit. You decide.
See if you can spot the terrifying creature in this video. Pay close attention. Fernando was working his night shift at the train station, but wasn't expecting to see this terrifying creature hiding in one of the trains. He tries to alert his friends, but was so scared that he could only flash his light. Let's watch it again.
I'm not even gonna lie. If I saw that shit, if I saw that, I would scream like Homer Simpson and run the other way. Let me know if you would be right behind me.
I have 2 terrifying videos for you tonight. This first video, it's a lady in Mexico that was walking home at 3 in the morning. She encountered this terrifying creature. Pay close attention.
Ay, madre, no. Está muy encerrado.
The second video is a man that was exploring an abandoned prison at night when he encountered a terrifying shadow in one of the cells. This was his reaction.
I may or may not have climbed up.
person downstairs.
Oh, fucking shit!
Why do I do this to myself? Why do I do this to myself? Why?
This man was able to capture a terrifying thing while he was filming a haunted house. Watch the video and see if you can notice anything strange.
Those footsteps. Damn it!
I'm going to play the video for you one more time, but this time, instead of looking at his eyes, pay attention to what's behind him.
Video back. When I look back at the video, you could see that he didn't look like himself, but that's not how he looked through my eyes. Maybe that's what the camera.
Well, that video is scary. Like, I'm not taking that away from them. But that shadow behind him is just his own shadow because the light is blasting in his face. There's nothing spooky about that, but it scared the shit out of me.
When I was younger, I worked at a butcher shop. One day, there was an older lady who came into the store. She looked to be in her 60s, and she looked extremely strange. There was something off about her, but it was her request that sent shivers down my spine. She looked directly in my eyes and asked me for the eyeballs of a pig. I told her that I couldn't do that, but she insisted. I told her that the only thing I could give her was the whole head of the animal, but she insisted she only wanted the eyes. I got irritated, and I was firm with her, but she stayed there, staring at me for 15 minutes from a distance. As she was leaving, she screamed real loud, "Take care of your soul tonight." That night, I woke up around 3 in the morning, and I could hear footsteps coming from my roof, and her voice saying my name over and over.
Ooh, this gave me chills. Bro, you should have just gave her the eyeballs of a pig. What is all this extra shit? This happens all the time. If you guys watch my older videos, I always look over here in my bathroom, and it always looks like a fucking head is poking out looking at me, but it's just my towel. Bro, man.
This woman bought a home and decided to record the inside to show her friends and family. She was happy that she was able to get the home at an extremely good price, but she quickly figured out that the house was so low after she was able to capture this terrifying video. Pay close attention.
Oh my god. You guys saw it. You guys saw it, right? Okay. I was too close. It's okay. Hello? Hello? Robin, where's the wind? Is anybody here? Just got overworked. There's nothing here.
That scared the shit out of me, even though it doesn't look like it. But this is clearly fake, and I have chills running down my leg right now.
Heard of the story of Huellitas, a 15-year-old in Mexico adopted a puppy who she later killed and tortured. Pictures and videos came out to the public after they were leaked through a WhatsApp. A young girl by the name of Vanessa was sharing the pictures and videos through a chat with a group of friends, where she was torturing the animal. The story became so big in Mexico that even the president has come out and talked about it.
Respetuoso a los animales, entre otras cosas, para la reforma al artículo 4 de la
What's more bizarre about the story is that it's rumored that the pictures of her have been posted in the dark web, offering $250,000 for her. The girl is currently receiving counseling, but will not be charged for her actions due to her being a minor. The person that gave her the dog said that they would have kept the animal. She later stated that she was looking for a cat, but the opportunity of her getting a dog came along, and it was easier for her.
Okay, so first of all, screw that woman. And second, $250,000. Would you do something about that? YouTube, that is all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. I appreciate you watching. Let me know what your favorite clip was today. Mine was the one that made me scream like Homer Simpson. To be honest, I don't even remember what it was, but I remember I got scared. Let me know what yours is. After you do that, just drop your social security number in the comments. I truly appreciate that. If you don't want to do the whole thing, last four will do, donkey. That'll do. And then check out these videos that I made. Oh, shit!
The Last Stop. Mirror, Mirror. Paranormal investigator Amy from the YouTube channel Shadowhunters UK TV is joined by fellow ghost hunters Muxley's Paranormal and Ghosts on Trent as they stay at the infamously haunted 30 East Drive in Pontefract, England. They say that long ago on this very same location, a monk was hanged for taking the life of a young girl. The house is said to be haunted by his angry spirit, which they call the Black Monk. Throughout the house, there are CCTV cameras installed, and one of them captures a very bizarre and chilling event as Amy simply looks at herself in the upstairs bedroom mirror.
She makes like a creepy smile.
Amy's face appears to distort into a horrifying gaping maw. Her mouth opens up to such an impossible extent that the investigators believe that they might have captured a paranormal transfiguration. The video is definitely very creepy and doesn't appear to be a digital glitch. But just what do you think happened here? Let me know down in the comments.
Tell you what, I believe this one because this is going to sound like bullshit, but something similar happened to me when I was looking in my phone one time. I opened the camera app and my face got all fucked up, all disfigured, I guess. So I'm more inclined to believe this kind of shit is legit than not.
What is that? Oh!
The railway to nowhere. YouTube gamer and urban explorer Mr. Omega often goes on overnight challenges to explore abandoned and spooky places in his country of New Zealand. This time he plans to stay overnight in the deserted Spooner's Tunnel, an old train pass that was dug out of the mountain by hand back in 1891. Unfortunately, the railway line suffered financial difficulties and the tunnel was never connected to the railway system. The tunnel was eventually closed and dismantled back in 1955. The passageway was dubbed, quote, the railway to nowhere. YouTuber Mr. Omega decides that the creepy old abandoned tunnel is the perfect spot to film an overnight challenge.
Okay, here we are here. The only person I have with me is Max. You know, man's best friend and everything. Oh man, look at that. There's a vehicle over there that's burnt out too. Oh man, look at it. Hope it's not a popular spot for people to come up and do gosh knows what. Okay, I'll pull over here. Okay, before we even go into the tunnel, as you can see, it's totally pitch black. It's too dark to go in there without any form or source of light. So that's the next thing we need to get out of the pack. Oh, there's my baby. This is my massive dolphin torch. It's a really good torch, as you can see. It pretty much shone right down to the end of the tunnel there, so This thing will do the trick, I'm sure.
So Mr. Omega and his loyal doggy Max head into the tunnel to find a spot to set up camp for the night.
I managed to secure myself a place to stay for the night, and as you can see out here, it is totally dark now. The sun's gone right down, there's no more light left. If I turn my light off, now this is the freaky thing. When I turn this light off, it is totally pitch black and silent. You ready? Here we go. Wow. That's spoopy, if you ask me. I feel good having the dog here. Where are you, Max? Max! There you are, there he is. I feel better having my dog with me. I mean, obviously, if I didn't have Max, it'd be a little bit creepy. Obviously, I feel like safer with my dog being here. He will always bark if anyone comes uninvited to visit us in the night. So I'll always wake up. I'm a light sleeper as well, so I'm always going to wake up to hearing Max's bark. Don't know, Max, I'm always going to hear what you're going to say.
Around 4 a.m., things start to get really weird. Omega discovers that he has no cell reception inside the tunnel, and so along with Dog Max, he heads back to the opening to check his phone. After that, he starts to trek back inside the tunnel, and then this happens.
We're gonna complete our overnight challenge. Yes, yes we do. Alright, Max, let's go back in. Here it is. Woo! Max! Oh, gosh damn tripod. I hear some sort of tune now. Max, come here. Come here. Oh, shit. Max. Who's that? Who's that, Max? What the actual? Can you guys hear that? Max, where is it? I don't know if you guys can hear this on the camera, but there's something. What is that? What the? Hello? What is that? Max, what is that? Hello? Is there somebody here? That's just creepy as... What the hell? Is anyone here? What is that? Oh! Max! Hurry up! Max! Max!
A creepy little toy is just lying in the middle of the path, playing a warbly rendition of Happy Birthday. Omega turns around and is shocked out of his skin as he sees a man lurching toward him out of a crevice in the tunnel wall. He just makes a run for it. Now, Mr. Omega says that he is absolutely stunned by what happened. He has no idea why anyone would be hiding in the cold abandoned train tunnel at 4 a.m., especially because the tunnel is in the middle of nowhere, miles away from any house. Another truly baffling part of this incident is that the dog Max did not react at all to the creepy stranger, almost like the man was not even there. And perhaps most disturbing of all, why did whoever this was set out a creepy little toy in the path? Either way, paranormal or not, this encounter is absolutely terrifying.
Absolutely terrifying, right? This is scary as hell. Let me ask you a question. You're walking down a tunnel. You see that little ball lighting up, playing happy birthday to you. And then you turn and you see fucking Obi-Wan Kenobi standing in a doorway. Wouldn't you just book it right away? Like, what? I wouldn't even see Obi-Wan Kenobi in the corner. If I see that thing playing happy birthday, my ass is out. But I don't stand there looking around. That's just me. You let me know.
The Weeper. A little over a year ago, a Japanese man who goes by the name Yama Q was looking for a rental home. He found a nice 40-year-old renovated house in Japan with an incredibly low rental price. Yama was blown away and he happily signed the rental contract right away. But as you might suspect, Yama soon discovered just why the house's rental price was so low. You see, the home carries a bit of a dark history. The house's previous owner tragically passed away inside the home's bathroom from an undisclosed illness. Only 4 months after Yama moves in, strange things begin to happen in the dead of night. Yama Q starts a YouTube channel and begins to record the increasingly spooky activity around his home. Night after night, a mysterious knocking sound can be heard coming from the bathroom. No matter how hard he tries, Yama Q is never able to find the source. He has no idea what could be causing this terrifying phenomenon. One night, Yama is a bit disturbed when a neighborhood dog shows up at his home. The dog is usually quiet and friendly, but this time it seems distressed by something. The dog aggressively growls and barks at something Yama can't see. The next day, he finds the dog back at its neighborhood home, safe and sound and friendly as always. But that certainly isn't the end of Yama Q's paranormal problems. Only 9 months after moving in, he experiences something truly terrifying. A blood-curdling wail can be heard coming from right outside Yama's living room window. But when he goes outside to investigate, the creepy moaning suddenly just stops. As Yama Q's YouTube audience grows, his many shocked viewers request that he get better equipment to capture the supernatural phenomena. Yama orders a thermal imaging camera and waits for his next opportunity to record and capture what's going on in his home. And this is where things take a turn towards the truly bizarre. Because 1 month later, this happens. With 2 cameras ready, Yama goes on the attack as he throws boiling hot water at the spot where the weeping voice seems to be coming from. Whatever is making the noise seems to cry out as the scalding water is thrown, and then all goes quiet. But nothing shows up on the thermal imaging camera. To this day, Yama-Q still experiences horrifying events at his haunted home in Japan. But is it real? Could the wailing voice and aggressive knocking be the spirit of the previous owner who passed away in the bathroom? Let me know what you think.
All right, that's funny, but it's not funny. Imagine you're just a miserable ghost, right? You died in that house and you're just wailing because you have nothing else to do in the afterlife. You just walk around crying about shit, right? And then all of a sudden, the guy who rents your house thinks you're annoying the fuck out of him, so he boils some hot water and then throws it on you. That's messed up, but it's funny. Do you think this is legit, or do you think it's a BS?
A window to the soul. So this is a story that starts weird and just gets weirder. But first, a little bit of history. Way back in 1679, Irish Catholic priest Oliver Plunkett was arrested for supporting the Catholic faith, which at the time was considered a serious criminal offense by the English monarchy. He was held in Newgate Prison in London before being executed. And so here's where things get really weird. Over 240 years later, in 1921, Oliver Plunkett's head, yes, just his head, was brought to St. Peter's Church in Drogheda, Ireland, where it was put on display in a garish, ornately decorated glass box. The St. Peter's Church also placed on display the prison door of Oliver Plunkett's jail cell from Newgate Prison, where Plunkett was held for 8 months before his execution. YouTube user Vicky Bramshaw was on vacation when she visited St. Peter's Church in Drogheda, Ireland. She is recording the exhibit of Oliver Plunkett's jail cell door when she catches something absolutely unnerving.
This is the door of the cell in Newgate Prison, where St. Oliver Plunkett was in prison for 8 months.
He's an most interesting figure because he was one of the first ecumenical Christian priests.
There is a small opening in the ancient jail cell door, and some pale, ghostly face just seems to peek out of it at them. Vicky says she has no idea what this face could be. She says she has no knowledge of visual effects to fake something like this, and she didn't even notice the face until she reviewed her footage later. So is this the ghost of Oliver Plunkett still peering from his old jail cell door? Or is it just a very, very odd trick of the light? You decide.
I want to believe that this is Oliver Plunkett, you know, because these objects attract and keep the energy, the negative energy that's around them. That's how items are haunted, you know? So I want to believe this is legit, but what do I know? I don't know. What do you think?
Something still lives here. A paranormal investigation team from the YouTube channel RC Fun TV travels to an abandoned house in Battambang, Cambodia. Locals claim that in 1994, the land used to be a graveyard for hundreds of deceased men, women, and children. Eventually, the land was sold and the owner had the cemetery excavated and the bodies burned to make room for his new family home. Shortly after the completion of the house, allegedly several members of the family were repeatedly pulled out of their beds by an invisible force. Soon after, the family began to suffer from horrible, unexplained diseases. Fearing that they were cursed by the angry spirits of the former graveyard, they left the home and never returned. The small wooden house has now been abandoned for over 10 years. The Cambodian paranormal team prepares a ceremonial offering for the restless spirits that might be haunting the home. During the preparation, they are interrupted by something they can't explain.
Okay, ប្រិមិត្តឥឡូវនេះយើងបានរៀបចំសំណែននៅចំពីមុខកម្មវិធីតែម្ដងបាទកម្មវិធីតែឥឡូវនេះយើងឡើងបានទេតែទីទៀតយើងនឹងឡើងតាមប្រួយក្រោយបាទយើងឡើងតាមប្រួយក្រោយឥឡូវខ្ញុំលើកទូទៅកូនចៅមកនេះគឺមក សុំថតបាទមកសុំថតហើយចង់ដឹងថាមូលហេតុអ្វីបានជាម្ចាស់ផ្ទះមិននៅទីនេះគាត់នៅមិនសក់បាទគាត់នៅមិនបានឬក៏មានអ្វីនៅទីនេះមានអីហ្នឹងគឺសុំឃើញបាទគឺសុំឃើញណាយ៉ាជួយយ៉ានេះនោះអូគឺผมមក
The unexpected loud bang sends the host of the RC Fun TV team into a fit of nervous laughter, but they continue their exploration. The team is a little reluctant to climb the rotting wood stairs of the house and instead head around to the back of the building and climb onto the roof. What happens next is downright chilling.
គេប្រិយមិត្តឥឡូវនេះយើងឲ្យក្រុមការងារបងឡើងណាក្រុមការងារពីរនាក់ឡើងទៅស្មើស្មើដល់នៅសំឡូងវិទ្យាណាបើយើងចង់ដឹងថាតើដល់ទីនោះយើងអាចនឹងប្រទេសអ្វីបងឈីឡើងហ្នឹងឡើងតោគ្នាបាទតោគ្នាហ្នឹងបងនេះជន់អានឹងឈើទូបងជន់នៅទីកណ្ដាលនេះនេះហ្នឹងបាទហ្នឹងហើយ
Oh.
One of the team members comes face to face with a ghoulish, pale apparition peeking out of the window. Out of shock, both team members forget their own safety and just jump right off the side of the roof. Luckily, except for some scratches, bruises, and perhaps some deep psychological scars, the two men are otherwise okay. Now, cut to 2 months later, and the team returns, determined to explore inside the creepy house. During another ceremonial offering, they have no idea what their camera is capturing. Did you see it? The team is completely unaware that something seemed to walk by the window upstairs. After careful deliberation, the two men decide to climb the rotten stairs up to the house. Once inside, they see something absolutely horrifying. In an incredibly bizarre turn, a disembodied head can be seen sitting on top of a wooden support beam. The team's host records as he runs away in fright. When the guys go back upstairs, there are no signs of the head, nor are there any signs of anyone or anything having ever been there. So did the investigators capture the paranormal activity that drove away the home's owners? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
Isn't it funny how these ghosts and spirits always choose ridiculous positions to be in when they're peeking through windows? Like, why don't you just like lean over and look, right? Like lean over and look out. Why do you have to be like horizontal, floating in the air, and your head is like poking out through the side? I don't know. As a ghost, maybe I would do the same thing. If you were a ghost, would you do that? Or would you be a normal person, ghost, and kind of peek out? I don't know. But what do you think? Do you think this is legit? I'm going to say no, simply because when they were face to face with that ghost, they did not make any fucking noise. Because if that was me, and I think if that was you, you and I both would scream like Homer Simpson and bounce. Oh, shit!
The last stop. This next viral video was shared by multiple social media accounts on the internet, but none of them mentioned the original source. The video shows a man inspecting an old abandoned bus somewhere in the rural countryside of Japan. Of course, as you might expect, things take a terrifying turn.
会真的就杀。来，先走喽。我先走喽。
As the man approaches the entrance to the bus, a girl can be seen watching him from the window. He quickly looks inside, but there's no one there. Now, because there's no source, it's impossible to say whether this footage is real or fake. But as always, I leave that up to you to decide.
This drained all my energy. I'm gonna say this is fake simply because it's too good to be true, but just because it's fake doesn't mean it's not scary. It scared the shit out of me. I'm done. YouTube, that is all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube, and I am fucking done. That last video scared the hell out of me. Just drained all my energy. Clearly my favorite one of the day. Let me know what your favorite one was. Like, comment, subscribe, share this. Send this to someone you think would enjoy it. I would truly appreciate it. And I appreciate you guys so much. I made you a couple more videos to watch.
He was working the night shift when he sees this.
Oh my
God. A hospital overnight
Ow.
security guard under the user's second chances was doing. They were going out for a walk when they see this. A mother named Jamie captured a haunting video from her front entrance security camera while her husband went outside for a walk with their 3-month-old daughter later in the night. For just a second, in the corner of his eye, he sees the silhouette of someone in front of their driveway. As the man looks at his cameras to see who that was, he makes a horrifying discovery. Like something from a nightmare, the figure of a crooked woman is seen standing in front of their house. At the same moment, he saw something while leaving the house. Now, the figure's only visible for a split second. As Jamie shows, it suddenly appears, then it's gone. From finding their daughter's toys turning on their own to seeing this figure visiting them, could this sighting have something to do with their recent newborn? Let me know what you believe.
Fuck that. What makes it even scarier, it's not the ghost or demon, whatever the fuck that is just standing there. It's crooked.
They noticed their farm animals were panicking, but as they look at the cameras, they see this.
No way.
A woman named Michelle and her husband Jonathan from Alabama explained that while in their home, located deep in the Appalachian Mountains in the northern part of Cumberland Plateau, they pulled up their cameras after hearing the alarm going off and the sounds of their farm animals agitated when they noticed what looks like a pale man crawling toward their house.
Right there. What the heck? No.
That's not a coyote. That's a fucking person.
Where's the dog?
Oh.
Well, you better go now.
There's Lucy right there.
Yeah, but you see where it's standing?
Yeah, it's looking in the window at you.
It's out our window. What?
It's a good way to get shot in the face.
And the dog's just staring.
Like something from the game, The Forest, this pale figure emerges from the woods and begins to look around their property. It even stares right at their window, where they're currently hiding, before running back into the woods and disappearing. Given Michelle and Jonathan live in the middle of nowhere in the Appalachian Mountains, in this individual's animal-like state, could this be a feral person, or is it something else? Let me know what you believe.
This guy is like, that's a good way to get shot in the face. My brother in Christ, you should have. What the What is that? It could be a feral person. It could be a skinwalker. I don't know. But either way, if it's in my window, kaboom!
She was loading up wood when she sees this. A woman named Julie explains that while visiting her family's house somewhere in the snowy mountains of Vermont, she was assigned to gather up wood for the winter, and as she's walking around the woods, she sees this.
Okay, no fucking joke. I'm loading up wood, and I look up, and this is what I see. Wait for it. Why does it look like a goddamn Yeti?
Because it is.
Anybody? 'Cause it's real tall. I'm not down with it. Alright. I think it's time to go back inside now.
In between the trees, camouflaged, we can see the silhouette of this massive creature just standing there in the distance. Julie has no idea what this is, as she feels this thing is staring directly at her. She decides it's best to go back inside.
I don't know about that. I'm looking at it and I'm looking to see if this thing is breathing, like if its shoulders are moving, and it's not. So I'm gonna say this is baloney, and that's just a statue or something made for this video to get clicks and likes, because that's all social media is about now. Clicks and likes, monetization, right?
She was taking a selfie when she sees this. A girl under the user Henny posted a haunting video. While getting ready in the bathroom, she noticed something moving by the window. As she passed the camera over to the window to see what it is, she makes a horrifying discovery.
What the fuck? What? What?
The window seems to be slowly opening on its own, like if someone's there opening it, yet no one and nothing is seen. Henny explains this isn't the only time this has happened, as she shows it again on another day.
Bro. Did y'all see that shit? It's still going.
Is there a simpler explanation to this strange phenomena, or could this be something darker watching her from that window? Let me know what you believe.
I'm gonna say with this one, I was looking out the window and it looked like it was breezy, like there was about to be a thunderstorm. So for some reason, I'm gonna throw this word out there. I don't know what it means, but barometric pressure is causing the window to open or something. I don't know.
She was showing off her doll when this happened. A girl named Tessa explains that back in 2017, her younger sister was gifted an American Girl doll. The doll is similar to a Build-A-Bear, where you can customize it to your liking. Now, as Tessa's sister begins to record a makeup video on the doll, something happens that throws her sister in fear.
Right now, but yeah, I didn't go on with any eyeshadow because I didn't. Do you guys see that?
While holding onto the doll's arms, its head begins to turn on its own, directly towards the girl, as she makes eye contact and freezes in fear. The terrifying video was posted just recently, trying to find a logical explanation, as she believes something paranormal was responsible for the doll's creepy behavior.
Right now, but yeah, I didn't go on with any eyeshadow because I didn't want. Do you guys see that?
Yeah, there is a logical explanation for this. It really is not as complicated as you think it is. You see, when that doll turns its head, it's haunted as fuck.
She saw someone was inside the donation bin, but when she looked inside, she finds this. A woman from Sarasota, Florida, under the user Stony, was getting in her car one evening when she noticed several clothing bags were thrown out from within the donation bin. Thinking someone's camping in there, she records when she makes a haunting discovery.
Is there someone in there?
Now, I don't see anyone in there, so at this point, I just think I'm crazy.
As she sees the bag being thrown out, she doesn't notice. We can see the hand of someone inside the donation bin pushing the bag. Worried someone may be potentially stuck in there, she knocks and looks inside, but there's no one. Given she saw a hand pushing the bag inside the container when it was sealed shut and no one was inside, could this be the spirit of someone who died in there? Or is this something else? Let me know what you think.
Man, if you become a ghost and you choose to haunt a donation bin, you're a loser.
What if I told you that the shadow you see in your peripheral is actually real? A man named Nate explains it just recently. He started seeing shadow people from the corner of his eye. And that one night, while fast asleep in his upstairs bedroom, he had a dream where he followed a shadow figure downstairs. Then it began pointing towards the basement. He suddenly woke up and realized he was sleepwalking, standing in the same place where he was in the dream. Then later in the morning, while he's in the living room, he noticed something peeking from the basement. And as he begins to document what he saw, he captures this.
Right out from the basement. I wanted to see if we can catch it. The end of it. But it was like right by the bed. What the fuck? This has been the third morning in a row. Like clockwork. I might have to look back, but it might be around the same times as well. I don't understand. There's nothing. And then I was hearing steps coming down those stairs, but there's nothing. Guys. I don't know, guys. Maybe we can try. What was that?
He hears something knocking on the wall. Then, as he gets closer towards the basement, he hears it. A disembodied whisper just where the shadow figure was standing from his dream. The voices are mostly inaudible, but if you listen closely, one almost sounds like it's saying, "You're okay with me, then you'll die." The room next to the basement stairs falls as the voices continue, but Nate stops recording. Could this be the same figure he saw in his dream, pointing towards the basement, waiting him to go down there for whatever reason? Let me know what you believe.
The hairs on my legs are standing erect. That gave me chills. I think shadow people or whatever it is are real because when I was younger, I used to see them all the time. If actually, you know what? If you've seen shadow people, especially when you were a kid, let me know in the comments. I used to see one that we used to hide behind these sliding doors that connected my mom's room to the living room. And I used to call him the Strawberry Man. He was pink.
He heard someone was in his driveway, but when he looked out the window, he sees this. A man from Guatemala named Dylan was home alone when he heard his dog started barking like if someone was outside, walking by, or in front of his house. As the man decides to look out to see who's out there, he makes a horrifying discovery. He hears what sounds like the loud cries of a whimpering woman. Then, something is heard, trying to get in. The man then quickly runs to his room and locks the door, since he believes whatever was outside that night sounded just like La Llorona.
What a coward.
She was alone in the temple when she hears this. A woman from Mexico was visiting the San Juan de los Lagos Sanctuary in Jalisco, Mexico. The place is a massive religious temple known for its tributes to La Virgen de San Juan. Although the place is meant to resemble peace in a calming environment, something about it in this video doesn't seem to be the case. Because while the woman's by herself in the temple, she begins to hear the horrifying cries of people echoing nearby.
Ay, güey. Ay, no manches. Ahí hay alguien. Vamos a sentarnos. Aquí hay muchas almas. Vamos a sentarnos y a escuchar un poco. Manches. A ver si alcanzas a verlos. Ahí en la esquina. Ahí en la esquina. Hay alguien parado.
She mentions she thinks there's someone back there due to the odd shadows, but she didn't notice. As she turned around to see if whoever's shadows back there moved, we can see the shadow of the statues reflecting two stubs on the top of its head. The woman recording didn't notice this at first until many people in the comments pointed out this haunting detail.
Es una persona. Es alto. Es como un bulto negro. No quiero interrumpir. Solamente quiero que escuches. Suficiente.
Through time, some have expressed feeling an eerie sensation inside these walls. So could this really be something dark, old as time, hiding right under our noses in this sanctum? What do you believe?
You see, like, you had me going for a little bit until you said, oh, look at the horns behind the Virgin Mary. Yeah, like, bro, I'm not feeling this one.
If you see this, whatever happens, don't turn around. A woman from Ireland named Farsana explains that while staying in her house in Belfast, she walked up the stairs when she noticed in the reflection the figure of a woman standing right behind her. Thinking it's just a double reflection, she records and makes a haunting discovery.
So she's back. The last time I made this video, people were saying that it's my double reflection. But I'm just gonna put up my hand here. Yeah, the sage has worn off.
As Farsana raises her arm, whoever or whatever this is behind her doesn't move at all. Seeing no one there and knowing she's the only one there, she records again, but this time, it's gone.
This is me. There is no double reflection. This is the same window. No, my window does not have double reflection. Yes, it's double glazed, but you can see this is me. There's no unique net, but yeah, this is me. It does not reflect doubly, it just reflects straight for me.
Could this really be something like a mimic caught by the window's reflection, hiding right behind her? Let me know what you think.
What she should have done was either zoom in on the face in the reflection or take the camera and put it behind her. And then we'll know if something was there. And then turn it back, and if you still see it there in the reflection, and turn it behind you, and there's nothing there, it's a fucking ghost.
He was working the night shift when he sees this.
Oh my God.
A hospital overnight
Ow.
security guard under the user's second chances was doing his rounds late one night when he decides to record a video showing how creepy and empty the hospital looks. The following was recorded.
I'm recording just in case anything happens. But yeah, doing my patrol, heard something up here. I don't know. Nope. Oh, fuck no.
He finds the mannequin had suddenly stood up. Freaked out, he went back downstairs. After posting the video, a past employee reached out to him, telling him that the most haunted place in there is the housekeeping room. So the man decides to check it out. What happens next is horrifying.
Okay, we go. Light off. And going under. Now tell me if y'all see or hear anything. 'Cause I ain't going in there. Anything?
Now, just recently, the account has been shut down, even though he kept the hospital's name in secret to not get in trouble. As of now, whatever's haunting the rooms in this hospital in South Carolina remains a mystery.
Tell you what, the ghost that's in that closet sounds like they have asthma. YouTube, that is all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. I appreciate you watching. Let me know what your favorite clip in this episode was. Mine? Honestly, I feel like the one where there was like the Irish girl or something, and there was something behind her with the reflection where I was like, oh, turn the camera around. The one before the last clip that we saw. I appreciate you so much. Watch these videos I made for you now. Oh shit, what the fuck?
Child's play. Cradle Creeper. Proud parents Kaylee and Stuart have a TikTok account dedicated to their newborn daughter, Rin May. The account usually chronicles happy experiences from the young family's life. So when this next video was posted, their viewers were shocked. Night vision cameras first capture a bizarre unexplained shadow in the upper left corner of the room. Then what seems like a creepy little hand can be seen clawing at little Rin May's crib mattress. The newborn sleeps right through it, but Dad Stuart hears the noise and wakes up. And just as Stuart looks over at the crib, the hand quickly disappears out of sight. Parents Kaylee and Stuart are very disturbed by the incident and say that they have no idea what they captured on camera.
I'm inclined to believe this is real because babies attract these sort of things. I've seen baby monitors from people that I know that show these figures on them looking over the baby. Oh my God, I have chills. Oh my God. Looking over the baby, you know? So I'm inclined to believe this one. Let me know what you think.
Ghost of the Mosh Pit. Now, most of the time we think of creepy paranormal video as occurring in the dark, and maybe in creepy old abandoned places. But here's a video that's from a live daytime heavy metal music festival in San Bernardino, California in 2011. And just watch very closely, because it's about to get weird. So a very big guy goes charging into the mosh pit when suddenly he seems to get clotheslined by someone or something that is completely invisible, and he goes flying backwards. Now, that would be weird enough, but his friend helps him up and then he seems to get forcefully yanked backwards again by some unseen force. He even seems to get dragged backwards along the ground. So is this just the ghost of an angry metal fan? Is this guy just an incredible mime? Or what happened here? You tell me.
When it comes to things like this, I'm one to say if it's too good to be true, it probably is. So with this one, I'm gonna say no. No, but you tell me.
Cries from beyond. This next video was sent in by Nuke's Top 5 viewer Peter Canova. Peter explains in his email that his friend was remodeling a house in Des Moines, Iowa that had been abandoned for over 10 years. Peter's friend shared a chilling video that was recorded by a tile installer named Javier.
Si se escucha más. Estoy aquí en la casa de remodelación. Acabo de rellenar, hicimos ese shower y esto. Y desde hace rato vengo escuchando un llanto como de niño. Pero el peor es de que aquí en la casa esta pues, no hay, están todos los cuartos vacíos. Y me da miedo ir al basement, pero deja checar, porque allá afuera no hay nada. Hola. La verga. Pues no hay nada. Güey, no mames. No mames.
The loud cries of a child can be heard coming from the basement. Javier checks every room but finds no one. Suddenly, there's an unexplained loud bang from somewhere, and Javier makes a run for it. Javier refuses to ever return to the house again.
Güey, no mames.
If you're in a situation like that, would you go explore? Because I sure as hell wouldn't. But that crying baby thing, it made me laugh. It made me pop. Because when it was wailing, it reminded me of Paul Bearer. If any of you remember old WWE, WWF, the little dude that was with The Undertaker. And he was like, Undertaker! Oh. That's what that baby fucking sounded like.
Hanging around. Japanese paranormal investigator Gachan from the YouTube channel Clip Store sets out to investigate a creepy old abandoned house in Nagasaki, Japan. The house is said to be extremely haunted. Locals claim that there is a sinister curse on the property after a family mysteriously passed away inside the home under absolutely horrible circumstances almost 15 years ago. As the home is fairly small, Gachan decides to go alone and brings only his camera. Once inside, things quickly get very creepy.
カレンダー2007年4月14年前からこの状態ってことですね。まあ確かに置いてあるものが時代を感じるというか VHS だもんね。ちょっと待って足音がする。 やでも気づいてるはずだよね。こっちに。誰かいますか？もしここで寝泊まりとかしてるんであれば返事してもらってもいいですか？すぐ出て行きます。
The paranormal investigator believes he might not be alone inside the house and heads upstairs to investigate.
包丁くそもうそうだいやマジで誰かいますよね。いやもうちょっと待っていや本当帰るんでごめんなさい。
Gachan finds shattered glass and, creepiest of all, a knife. Soon after, he hears the sound of a bell coming from somewhere inside the house. He searches every room, but he finds nothing and no one to explain the creepy sounds.
ちょっとね、さすがにこのままでは帰れないので、さっきねちょっと物音が激しかったと思われる部屋いるんですけど、家中探してみたんですけど誰もいないんだよ。動物でもなさそうだしさ、でなんかさっき多分あれ仏壇の鐘の音だよね。ちょっと30分だけ検証して帰ろうと思います。
Eventually, the ghost hunter has had enough of the creepy, unexplained noises and decides to just go home. As he makes his way down the old creepy stairs, he captures something absolutely horrifying.
絶対なんかさ落としたんだよマジで。もう嫌だ俺。くそもうちょっとこれ以上はいられないです。帰ります。
A pair of legs can be seen dropping from the ceiling at the top of the stairs right behind the ghost hunter. Gachan leaves the abandoned house having no idea what he has just recorded, until he reviews his footage at home. The horrifying sight of the creepy unexplained legs shocks him and his viewers, and now Gachan believes that the house is truly haunted. But either way, true or not, the footage is very disturbing.
Footage is very disturbing. This is probably... one part of me wants to say it's fake, but the other part of me wants to say it's real. But the scariest thing, if this is real, is when you look at the knife on the table, it looks like there used to be a notebook or a big binder or something on the table, and someone moved it because you can see the outline of it on there. So that means someone's been in that house relatively recently. So I don't know. I have chills either way. Like literally, I have chills. Number 15. I didn't say it like him. It's like number 15.
Honey, what's going on? Baby, come here. Come here. What's up, baby? Honey.
Pun, but please tell me you see that. There's something. It looks like the old man is coming out, I swear to God. What the f was that?
Out of left field. For over a decade, Jim Barari worked hard to find the perfect home for her wife Heather and their 6-year-old daughter Ray. She eventually found an amazing colonial home in Pennsylvania that was built in the 1700s. The house sits on a 50-acre plot of farmland that also has a large renovated barn and 2 cottages. But soon after the renovations were finished, strange unexplained events began to occur on the property. The family began to hear terrifying noises and bangs, and even started to see odd shadow-like figures in the middle of the night. They decide to install security cameras in and around their home. And late one night, their outdoor security camera captures something chilling. Someone or something can be seen limping along behind Jen's home. Whatever it is, it makes a very eerie and unsettling moan or screech. At first, Jen isn't sure what to believe and hopes it's just one of her friends or neighbors playing a very strange prank. But over the course of the next 3 months, the activity becomes more and more unexplainable as the events intensify inside Jen's home. And now, whatever is going on seems to start to affect her daughter, too.
I know that is not moving right now. Don't even. Oh my God.
Yeah, like, I'm sorry that I curse and... Okay, can you stop? Oh my God. Okay, please stop.
Honey, what's going on? Baby, come here. Come here, come here. Come here. What's up, baby? Honey, what's going on?
Objects move around and fall on their own, and Jen finds her daughter standing on her bed in the middle of the night, just staring vacantly at nothing. Eventually, Jen becomes convinced that she's dealing with real paranormal activity. She records another video to tell about the unexplainable events that she is experiencing. What happens next is absolutely terrifying.
Oh! Okay, we got to see what happens. I hope I have the video of what happens next. But as far as this goes, this house is 250 fucking years old. It's a beautiful house. I don't think I can live in it just because it's so damn old. Would you be able to live in there? And I hope I have part 2. We'll find out right now. I have part 2.
The last 2 nights have been fucking awful. I'm gonna just update you guys really quickly. I'm in the barn house right now. I'm here alone. I'm hearing constantly. Last night I watched like a bald man walk out of the pond. I'll show you where it is. It was insane. That's what I keep hearing. And I'm home alone. Hello? Can you stop? Out! Oh my God, that's creepy. This clock here scared the shit out of me. Be here with me, like whatsoever. Hello. Like, I don't know. And my reflection's creeping me out. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. You guys saw that, right? I'm not bugging. Like, here's my reflection. That's just my hair. Okay. Hold on, I need to watch this. Guys, I wanted to show you the f***ing pond, but please tell me you see that. There's something. It looks like the old man is coming out, I swear to f***ing God. What the f*** was that? Jesus, and there's a light out in the god garage. This is so creepy. Oh my god, Biggs, it's okay. It's okay. Holy What the honestly. Okay, let's go.
A shadow figure can be seen standing behind Jen in the reflection on the TV screen. She quickly spins around, but there's no one there. Then, as Jen is looking out the window, another figure can be seen darting past the hallway right behind her. A loud bang frightens both Jen and her cat, and with that, she has had enough. Jen decides to just collect her pets and leave. So what do you think is going on at Jen's farm in Pennsylvania? Jen explains that she is currently seeking help from paranormal professionals as she can't move out and wants her family to be safe. You can watch all of Jen's paranormal experiences over on her TikTok page, Jay Barari.
Oh, this gives me chills. Oh my God. I don't know how well you can see them, but they're going all the way up my shoulders. I want to believe this is real, and I'm going to believe this is real. I just don't, I can't wrap my head around why someone would live in a house that's 250 years old. And she's asked out. She can't move. She's probably still paying off the house. She needs to have a priest come over and sprinkle holy water all over the fucking place. Oh man, I'm gonna look up her channel and see if there are more videos out there, because this is really interesting, because she has some decent footage. I think, yeah, the thing coming out from behind her, that looked real, right? And then the shadow person walking behind her looked real too. So I'm gonna say yeah. Oh shit, what the fuck?
Child's play. Facebook user Ashley Hammond believes that throughout her life, she's always had something paranormal attached to her. She says that no matter where she goes, spooky things always happen. When Ashley moves to a new home in Utah, she starts to see her children walking up and down the staircase on random occasions. Now, usually, Ashley's children walking up and down the stairs would be completely normal. But you see, this happens when Ashley's children are asleep, or sometimes when they're not even at home at all. Ashley believes that she might be seeing something supernatural that is mimicking the appearance of her children. Now, Ashley wants to prove that she is not just imagining these strange phenomena, so she buys a security camera and points it at the staircase. Then one night, when all of her children are in bed asleep, this happens.
No, you don't become immortal by making deals with angels. You gotta go to the other guys for that. There. Look at this man.
The camera captures a dark figure with glowing eyes that seems to walk up the staircase. A figure that has no visible lower body. So, what do you think this could be? Let me know down in the comments.
It looks real and it looks scary, but this can be as simple as a malfunction in the camera. Just replaying old video and overlaying it or something like that, which is entirely possible. But if it's real, that's messed up, that it's mimicking her kids. And with that, I'm out of here. YouTube, that's all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. I appreciate you watching. I appreciate you sticking to the end. Let me know what your favorite clip in this one was. I'm going to say the one with the woman that's house is 250 years old and she saw that guy coming out of the pond and that thing walking behind her and the lights flickering on and off and all that crap. Yeah, it's gave me chills. And that last one too, actually, I enjoyed. I appreciate you so much. Watch one of these videos I made for you. Damn.
This is how you spot a mimic.
Oh my
a girl
God,
under the user
Bob.
10 out of 10 explains how a hole one night she heard banging. They were messing around by a lake when they see this.
Oh
a
my
man under the
God.
user Steez 5 was hanging out with friends at a frozen lake one night. As the boys made their way through a wooded area, one of them notices this hole on the ground. The others didn't. So he warns his friend recording and puts his stand in front of him to stop him from falling in there. But as he focuses on the hole to see what's down there, they make a haunting discovery. Unseen by the dark, the boys didn't realize how close they were to losing their life. As they look inside, we can see this hole's extremely deep, to the point they're not even able to see the bottom. If it wasn't for his friend's quick reaction, something really bad could have happened here.
Yo, we almost.
What the fuck was that?
He kept seeing a person looking back at him from a window, but when he called the police, he made a haunting discovery. A man named Diaz explains that for some time now, he's been trying to help out his neighbor through some unusual things going on in his apartment. To disembody voices and things moving on their own, the man has been experiencing schizophrenic behavior for some time. But after many comments telling him to call the police due to the man being a potential threat to himself, he does so. It makes a haunting discovery.
Y efectivamente hay una persona que está ahí, desvivida de hace ya varios tiempo. Miren, las ventanas están llenas de moscas. Y se viene un olor muy feo de ahí.
The police finds the man's lifeless body and close the area for forensics. Even though this came to Diaz as tragic news, like the man offed himself from schizophrenia, he always believed the man and knew something was terribly wrong in that apartment. On that night, while looking out the window, he noticed someone was inside his neighbor's house. The following was recorded.
Pero no es una cosa normal, no es una persona. Es algo, gente. Miren, miren. Es algo que está ahí.
He sees the silhouette of someone standing at the window, but as the man zooms in on the area, it suddenly moves.
The hair all over my body is standing up. My nipples are hard. They can cut glass. Obviously, this is real because the guy himself, you know? But do you think whatever was in that window is like his ghost or a demon or bullshit?
She woke up at 1 a.m. to someone trying to break open her door. A woman from the Philippines named Miss McKay woke up in the middle of the night to the horrifying sounds of someone screaming at her door, desperately trying to get in. Someone can be heard screaming for help, begging to be let in. As they try opening the door, scared this could be a trap to lure her out, she stood quiet for just a few minutes, causing this strange individual to suddenly leave. The mysterious video quickly went viral, with viewers begging to know more and asking her to open the door. Now, after 2 more nights of this strange late-night visitor knocking at her front door, she decides to open the door and sees this. With black hair is seen crouched down in an animal-like manner as she quickly closes the door. After calling authorities, there were no signs of this woman anywhere nearby. Living in the woods in the middle of nowhere, it's important to follow better judgment and prioritize safety, especially when being visited by strangers.
I felt like I couldn't breathe during that one.
If you hear this in Appalachia, don't open the door. A woman named Alexa and her husband were staying a few nights in a cabin located in the Appalachian woods of Atlanta, Georgia, when they're woken up by the haunting sounds of a strange creature they never heard before.
¿Escuchaste?
Dentro del jacuzzi, ¿no?
No sé. ¿Qué hay ahí? Salgamos de acá para... Ahora se escucha arriba.
Oye, arriba que se está escuchando, madre. ¿Y aquí qué hay acá?
Salgamos de acá mejor. Sí. Ahora se escucha arriba. Gente, rentamos una cabaña aquí en Atlanta y nunca pensamos que nos íbamos a encontrar con tremendo susto acá.
Having no idea where the sounds are coming from, they go back to bed, but it was to regret ever opening the door, because in the morning, they saw this.
Qué raro, la puerta estaba abierta.
They found the balcony door open, like if someone had broken in last night. Given they're in a cabin in the woods in Appalachia, could it be that by looking for these sounds, something climbed onto their high balcony and got in? Alexa has no idea what was in those woods that night.
Being that they are in Appalachia, something probably did climb their balcony and go into their house, but devil's advocate here, they could have just opened that door and said, oh, look, something, walked into our house. So you let me know what you think. Do you think that's legit? The growls sounded real and they sounded scary, or is this bullshit?
If you see this, whatever happens, don't stop the car. A terrifying video was captured by a woman.
I'm gonna stop that right there. I'm never stopping my car for anybody at 1 o'clock in the morning. I don't care who it is. Unless it's Haley Williams.
They were driving back home when something slashed their tires. A woman from Appalachia named Mel was with her husband driving back home late one night when suddenly, while driving past a church, they heard something hit their tire and popped it. They parked by the church and looked at the tire and saw something straight out of a Jeepers Creepers movie.
No way. No way.
They found the bone of a large creature was stabbed onto the tire, then it snapped off. Whatever did this seems to be relatively new, judging by the moisture on the bone. Now, Mel would later post a video showing the object is indeed a large sharp animal tooth or claw from an unknown creature. Whatever animal popped their tires in the woods remains a mystery.
That's crazy. If any of you have seen Jeepers Creepers, I think it's Jeepers Creepers 2. That thing made like a ninja star out of bones and skin and threw it at a bus's tire. And that's kind of what it looked like. Except imagine 4 of those, tied together. So, hey, it's Appalachia, probably real.
This is why you could have people living in your walls. A woman named Jay explains that after living in a house for 3 years now, she decided to climb up her attic to do a cleanup and see what's up there.
And I want to show you guys what I found in here, but first, look at this. I've been up here 2 times. I've lived in this house for 3 years, and I've been here. This will be my 2nd time. I found this little guy up here, but it's so old and dusty.
She finds this creepy looking hole in the wall. Prior to recording, she reached inside and found this old toy. Now, while making a video showing this interesting find, she tours the attic and takes a closer look inside the hole. What happens next is something from a nightmare.
Full of bees. What was that?
Even after seeing someone in that attic clear as day, Jay hasn't been able to find anyone.
Alright guys, real quick, this is the hole that leads up to the attic. And I don't have a drop down, so I've been using this 6-foot ladder to go up there. Let me show you that there's no holes on the ceilings real quick. So that's one. This is a room, just this big hole that leads up to the attic. And then the living room, there's no holes. There's a hole there, but that's a vent. So, I mean, you can't really see what was seen on the previous video. Plus, I was by myself.
He was driving late at night when something ran at him. A man named Tab Gavin recorded a horrifying moment. While driving down a dark road late one night, he noticed what looked like a person kneeling down. When suddenly the figure runs towards the man.
What the freak? What the freak was that? Oh my god! What the freak was that?
Through his cameras, we can see what looks like this massive dark shadow that looks like a person with a black robe. The man then turned around to get a better look, and we can see it closer by the road. Tab posted the video to see if anyone can make sense of what he saw that night.
It's scary, I'll tell you that for free. But who knows if it's real or not? You know, it could be staged. Because who says what the freak?
This is how you spot a mimic.
Oh my
a girl
God,
on the user 10 out of 10 explains how home alone one night she heard banging at her garage door. Knowing she isn't expecting any visitors and it being so late at night, she thinks it's an animal and opens the garage door when she sees this. She immediately runs back inside and leaves the garage door open after seeing the sounds are coming from this uncanny figure of a pale person standing completely motionless, staring directly at her from behind the tree. The girl in the video explains she has no idea who or what this is, but after leaving the door open, many cases have been reported of a mimic breaking in and trying to lure you to open the door.
I'm done. I'm done. That scared the shit out of me. I feel my heart is still pounding. I had chills. I can't breathe. I'm done. I don't know how long this video is, but it's a wrap. YouTube, that's all I have for you. I'm Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. Let me know what your favorite clip was. I'm tired. Like, that last mimic thing, which is probably fake, just drained me. I'm tired. I don't even know what to say here. Just watch these videos. Oh!
2 hours 27 minutes into filming last night. Now we went to bed about midnight, so this would be about 2:30. This happens. Now you heard the latch go off the door. And that's the light coming on.
The motion sensor light.
Yeah.
Bloody hell, what? There's shadow there?
Yeah.
Yes, I can see a shadow moving across it.
Yeah. Keep watching.
Oh my god. What? That's got to be an animal or something, isn't it?
That was a big shadow for an animal.
How? You can't.
How can an animal get up
You can't have put the latch on properly.
I put the latch on because you heard the latch go on.
Yeah.
And you heard the latch come off.
I didn't actually hear the latch come off, but you know.
Right, let me play that again. You hear the latch?
Right, yeah.
The door open. Now to push that door open, that's the heavy door, you've got to push it inwards. So somebody's got to be standing there to be able to open that door.
Yeah.
And there's nobody standing there.
And I've never known that door swing open on its own.
No. And the other thing is, the camera is up on a tripod. So to move it in a tilt, like it's tilted up, something has moved. It hasn't moved the tripod because the tripod would fall over. It's had to move the camera.
Oh, that's...
So, as I'm watching this, I'm trying to think of all the ways this video could have been faked, right? Because you don't see the floor, you just pretty much see from waist up, I guess, right? So I'm like, is someone laying down and they sit up real quick, open the door, and then kick it with their feet to open the door, right? And then crawl underneath the view of the camera to get to the tripod and then tilt it up. It could be real, but that's where my head is going for some reason. And that's probably not the case. But you let me know what you think.
Troy says that these strange incidents in his home have only gotten more intense as the weeks go by.
Troy, I know you're watching this. My man, I hope you sold that house. Because just like you, I'd be like, fuck that shit, I'm out.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay. That one hurt. Okay, you want me to make buckets now?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna catch it.
Oh, you want to catch it and then put it?
Okay.
Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna catch it.
Oh, you want to catch it and then put it?
Okay.
Okay. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yay! Yeah! Oh, oh.
This is too
Sorry.
small.
It's too small, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, you got it. No, almost. I mean, you hit SpongeBob, though.
There are no fingers. There are no fingers in the middle of this. Nobody's moving the blinds.
Already strange enough that the room is on the second floor, Not sure what exactly was at the window or what had switched off the lights in his most recent video, Steven can't help but think that something paranormal had taken place. Both he and his family continue to share stories of creepy experiences they've had in this room, but so far, no new footage of anything strange has been captured.
I think this one is real. This reminds me of an experience that I had myself. I was in a house that I am convinced was haunted, and a lot of other people think it's haunted too. So in this one particular room, it's the only bedroom in the house that didn't have carpet on the floor. It was hardwood. And everyone said that that's where paranormal things has happened. So one night we had a ghost hunt, and I went in that room with my friend and we closed the door behind us. It was pitch black in the room. I swear to God, chills. I swear. Oh my God. I kid you not. The blind started violently shaking. I really hope you can see this shit. The blind started violently shaking, and we got the fuck out of there so fucking fast. I believe this is real.
Bro. Am I tripping? What is that?
Seeing no one else around, it makes no sense for this to have appeared. To the worker, this had to be the thing, or perhaps the hand that touched his shoulder. The quality of the footage makes it hard to tell, but there's no denying that something appears close to his neck before it goes away. Whatever it was, he felt it. Now the employees who've seen this cannot figure out what this was. Cameron, who shared this video, thinks there's no other explanation except for the restaurant being haunted. There have been more than a few times where something unexplainable occurred here, but despite these two videos and all the others, it's the following footage he shares that I think is perhaps the freakiest.
Yeah, that's it. So when he was looking at the refrigerators, I would just say that's pareidolia. That might have not been anything, but the fact that that fucking locker almost whacks him in the face, haunted.
Death Paddler goes on to show the rest of the house, but it's while doing so that things get very strange. This is what he caught. While recording in the basement, a chair suddenly moves forward. But it doesn't just move in any direction. Rather, it slides towards Death Paddler, who promptly rushes out in a panic frenzy. Like someone offering a seat, the chair becomes immediately available, but it's the way it vigorously advances towards him that paints a totally different picture. As it seems, his presence there was unwanted. From working on this house that was built in 1949 to seeing this, it's no mystery why Death Paddler is convinced that something supernatural had taken place here.
Yeah. First of all, sign language is fascinating. If anyone knows sign language for real, let me know in the comments. I think that's so cool. But as far as this goes, that fucking house is haunted. 1949, that's long enough for some shit to be happening there. I think this is haunted.
She's back in here trying to fucking find a way into my... Do you see her? Look at that face. God. It's right.
Oh.
Dude, how scary is that?
Oh.
Oh my God, dude. What the She's crawling through all this.
The supposed old lady that Joey keeps seeing in his backyard is briefly seen on camera, but if you look closely, something about her seems a bit off. It's the way she appears that might be the reason why so many think this wasn't a stranger, but instead, something else. Whether it's the pale complexion or the unnatural movement of this figure, Joey has found it necessary to build a fence in front of the bushes where it keeps showing up. But even with the barrier set up, the visitations haven't stopped. Because recently, in a photo that Joey snapped, what looks like an arm can be seen resting on a branch where the old lady was spotted.
What the fuck is that?
This is my apartment, guys. So I moved here in around July. At least I think about it was like last week I moved in, and half of his face, but it looked like white ghostly. I don't know what it is, but very weird. It was very weird. But then all of a sudden, it's just crazy. Oh snap! What the heck? What the heck? Hello? What the heck? Y'all see that? Man, that thing drove by itself and there's no wind drag or nothing. Look at the fan, look at that fan, the fan working. What the heck? Y'all saw that, right? This is what I'm talking about. It's doing it by itself. Nobody in there. The freak is wrong with this? And to me, sometimes, I ain't gonna lie, but the internet ain't on. And it usually come on, but goodness gracious, that was just weird. But this is what I'm talking about.
While talking about previous experiences, his door abruptly opens, and this happens while talking about a figure that he saw in the corner of his room. Whether a coincidence or not, he was still spooked, as there was no way that his door could have opened unless there was a draft caused by a ceiling fan. But as he shows us, it's off.
Yeah.
If you hear this, never open the door. A man who lives in the Appalachian Mountains named Ryan captured a haunting moment. While laying in bed late one night, he begins to hear what sounds like the voice of his little brother trying to get in.
Ryan, open up.
Who is this?
Ryan, I'm your little brother.
No, you're not.
Ryan, come on, open up.
What is that?
Unlock the door, Ryan. Come on, Ryan.
Ryan hears the voice of his little brother outside the door, yet he explains his younger brother died 2 years ago. He then makes the mistake of responding to whatever's out there, breaking the Appalachian rule of what not to do. You see, in Appalachia, it's believed that by responding to a mimic, you grab its attention, making it less likely to go away, as it would if you ignored it.
Ryan, come on, open up.
What is that?
Unlock the door, Ryan. Come on, Ryan.
Since the video itself is a throwback, it's safe to say Ryan's fine.
Yeah, so it gave me chills at first. But now that I think about it, if I were to hear my brother's voice and he had died a few years ago, I would not be acting like Ryan is. Oh, who is that? Oh, no, I'd be losing my mind. That thing sounds like Mr. Jefferson from South Park, which is a parody of Michael Jackson. That's what that mimic sounds like.
They were at work when they noticed something was trying to get in. A mother was at work with several of her co-workers in their lunch break when they all begin to hear what sounds like something scratching above them. As they look to the area where the sounds are coming from, they see this. Creepy looking hand that looks like Vecna from Stranger Things is seen trying to get in. Now, the people seeing this mention they have no idea what this is and don't think it's an animal like a raccoon. But a year or so ago, a similar situation happened where this creepy hand was seen right in front of an apartment. After the landlord checked inside, he found a raccoon family. So yeah, this is most likely a raccoon.
That's exactly what I thought it was, because it reminded me of the video that they showed. So it's still like raccoon hands are weird, man. What?
She was playing with her teddy bear when it says this. A worried father records a video of her daughter who was playing with her teddy bear while he walked by when he overheard it saying something it shouldn't. The stuffed animal in question is a 1985 American Greetings Canary Care Bear, a stuffed toy designed to deliver a spoken greeting, kind of like an early talking plush, usually for birthdays, get well wishes, or special occasions. But what the father heard was nothing that bear should be saying. As he asked his daughter to pull the string, the following was recorded.
Okay, pull the string.
Okay.
Let it go slow. Alright, now do it regular. Alright, now do it again, but a little slower.
While pulling the string, it says, "You're my secret friend." But it's not until the girl holds the string slowly that it says, clear as day, the toy says, "I promise I won't tell." But what's even creepier is that while uploading the video, the auto captions read, "I promise I won't kill you." It's no surprise his youngest daughter is scared of that toy bear, since it's clear at this point something is terribly wrong with it.
I thought it was just a malfunction, you know, when you let the string go a little bit slower, and maybe there's something with the voice box that, you know, it just doesn't sound right. But that was clear as day. So I'm just saying, what did?
He kept seeing a burnt man in the cameras, then one night he sees it's inside. A man named Dawe explains that ever since him and his family heard someone screaming for help, he went outside the shack and saw what looked like a burnt person. From there onward, whatever he saw seems to have gotten in the house, because one night while he's woken up from sleep paralysis, he sees what looks like the face of an old man staring at him from the dark. But as he keeps looking at it, this happens.
Sentí una mirada en mis sueños. Me han dicho que no me intente comunicar con ellos. Quiero preguntarle quién es. Yo no duermo con la tele encendida. Alexa, luz del cuarto blanco frío. Se escucha así por el ventilador.
As soon as the figure stands up, Dawa gets out of bed and turns the lights on, only to find no one. Given the figure's horrifying appearance of a pale, malnourished old man, Dawa believes what he let in that night was a demon.
What?
This is why you should never communicate with the dead. A man under the user Arkansas Boy explains that for several nights now, he's been waking up at around 3 a.m. to the sounds of something moving around the house.
Her freaking toy cars. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. No. No, sir. No, ma'am. I'm not. Somebody call Justin Nunley. Or an exorcist. I don't fucking know.
A bit shaken, he eventually falls back to sleep. On the next morning, he wakes up to this.
Elizabeth. Baby. Hey.
Goodbye.
Okay, no, for real, like, so what are we doing? Oh. Okay.
Are you friendly? The toy car seems to have been moving towards the man, but as he calls his wife to come out and look, he doesn't notice. The figure of a boy or girl can be seen standing in the dark room, watching him. He then tries to remove any evil spirits with holy water and salt, but it's not until the following night, while eating together, he tries to communicate with it, and this happens.
Ghost Malone, if you are still around, do something.
It was a sign.
Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, so I've been asking Ghost Malone some questions. Okay, so 1 time if you're there, 2 times, or I guess no times if you're not. Definitely there. Okay. Are you friendly? Okay. Okay. Do you like Ghostbusters? No? Okay. Do you like movies? Okay. Okay. And just on the Ghostbusters, I guess it's insulting. Are you here to cause harm? Okay. Okay. Man, I wish I knew Morse code. We'd try that. Are you an older spirit? Okay, but not a bad spirit. Okay. Is there more than one of you? Oh, okay.
The man seems to be in full communication with this entity, explaining that there's many more entities in the house as well. The family says they've been in contact with some paranormal investigators and is considering letting them stay the night.
This is one of the most convincing, if it is real, if it is real, one of the most convincing clips I have ever seen of communications with spirits. That is incredible. And I love the fact that they named it Ghost Malone. YouTube, that's all I got for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. Let me know what your favorite clip was. And after you let me know what your favorite clip was, don't be a jerk. Like, comment, subscribe, and catch the next one. But until that next one comes out, take a look at one of these videos I made for you.
Exploration gone wrong.
So I see the name of this thing right here, the lady in the white dress. I don't want to watch this right now, but here we go.
No entry. As with most Japanese videos, I have no idea what the source is for this next creepy clip. The clip shows 2 guys approaching an old school building that is under renovation and is allegedly haunted. Even though there's tape at the entrance saying no entry, the 2 friends step inside anyway. What happens next is absolutely terrifying.
なんだっけコーンだっけこれなんだっけ何
この蜂みたいな黄色と黒のなんか
いや知らねえ俺は知るわけねえんだろ工事なんてやったことね
えお前はいつかあれだよ工事で働くんだよ
A mysterious woman wearing a white dress silently approaches the 2 friends from the darkness. She seems to have no visible arms. The 2 guys run in fear and scream for help. What happens next, we'll just never know. And whether the footage is real or not, that's up for you to decide. Either way, the clip is chilling.
Yeah, this clip is chilling. Again, with these Japanese videos, I don't know. I want to believe they're real. They're just so good. And I saw a comment the other day that said, why does Japan get full body apparitions, but us in America, we just get orbs and lights? And I was like, damn, that's true. Why?
Really Haunted. Lee from the YouTube channel Really Haunted lives in a house in England that seems to be a hotspot of paranormal activity. Lee has become somewhat of a regular featured channel on my top 5s as the activity in his home just seems to get more and more violent. Now, if you want to see what I'm talking about, I highly recommend that you check out Lee's channel, where he shares all the evidence that he's captured over the last 2 years. So, in a shocking new video that Lee has uploaded, the paranormal entity that terrorizes his family is captured once again. Lee and his wife Stacy are fast asleep in bed, and then this happens.
What?
What's up?
My back.
Lee's wife Stacy is fast asleep when a dark shadow-like figure slowly seems to move over to her bedside. Then, without warning, Stacy is pulled violently out of bed, injuring her back. Lee says that the event has left them absolutely terrified. Stacy left the house that night to sleep in a caravan outside in their yard, too scared to go back inside the house. The couple says that they have no idea what to do about the violent paranormal activity, and that they have tried everything they can think of to get rid of the dark entity that seems to inhabit their home. Be sure to follow Lee's encounters with the paranormal over on his YouTube channel, Really Haunted.
So I mean, with that black and white reverse video, whatever it is, it does look real, right? Like it's not photoshopped or whatever, right? But it just seems so good and too good to be true that this thing yanks this woman out of the bed, you know? Because from what I know, and maybe you know different, ghosts aren't very strong, right? Well, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Like in the movies, they're throwing people against the walls and on the ceiling and across buildings. What the hell do I know? It's maybe that's how they are.
Que o seu irmão faleceu. Calma, calma. Calma, calma. Pera. Calma, fica calmo.
Respira, entendeu? Olha pra mim,
Brothers Keeper. Paranormal investigators Victor, Paulo, and Samuel from the YouTube channel Investigação Sobrenatural are contacted by a distraught woman. She claims she's been violently haunted since her brother passed away from an accidental overdose in the bathroom of her family home in Brazil. She believes that her brother never left, and that his tormented soul is angry and is attacking her and her family. The woman, whose identity is kept anonymous, says that she believes that the stress of the haunting led to her mother's recent passing. Soon after their arrival, the investigators begin to witness the violent poltergeist activity for themselves.
Olha, pelo que eu entendi, né? Seu irmão tá fazendo manifestação aqui, o clima tá muito pesado. Não precisa chorar, fica calmo, fica tranquilo, tá bom? Deixa eu ver.
Tá bem não, viu?
Olha, vai ficar tudo bem. Você falou que o seu irmão morreu aqui nessa casa, né? Tiraram a vida dele dentro de um banheiro. Tem como me mostrar onde foi esse banheiro?
No banheiro ali.
Esse aqui, né?
Aí, já começou. Por favor, Daniela morreu. Como você vai me deixar em paz?
Calma. Meu Deus, cara. Calma, calma. Respira fundo. Respira fundo, calma. Ó, ele só quer assustar, entendeu? Só quer te deixar desequilibrado, entendeu? Quer fazer com que a gente fique assustado, entendeu? Nervoso. Respira fundo, fica calmo, entendeu? Pense em Deus, pense em coisas boas, tá bom? Tá bom? Respira fundo.
A gente tá aqui contigo.
Isso, calma. Viu? Ele só quer tentar assustar a gente. É só mais um desequilibrado, só isso, tá certo? Você tem condições de continuar? Porque é importante. Tem, não tem? Pronto. Me mostra como foi que o seu irmão faleceu. Calma. Pera. Calma, fica calmo.
Respira, entendeu? Olha pra mim,
Foi isso aqui.
O espelho quebrou sozinho. Meu Deus.
Registrei esse câmera. Tô arrepiado, cara.
Vai, filma aí.
Tu viu isso?
No espelho, também no espelho. No espelho. Olha isso, gente. Meu Deus.
Esse não, pega uma cadeira aí. Já tá bem nessa cadeira.
Respira. Ó, vai ficar tudo bem, tá?
Mas falei, Vitor, pegar uma cadeira.
Pense em coisas boas, coisas positivas, né? Foca em Deus, olha pra mim, né? Pense em coisas boas, tá bom? Senta. Vai, senta aqui, ó. Vem. Senta.
Tô arrepiado, cara.
Ó, olha pra mim. Calma, respira.
Kitchen plates fall and cookware begins to shake. Then when the woman points out where the bathroom is, something appears to almost punch at her through the curtain. A mirror in the bathroom breaks into pieces, but when they check the room, there's no one there. The woman becomes so upset from the incident that the investigators decide to have her leave. Now, in an attempt to calm the angry spirit, the men gather around a table where the man's body was temporarily placed before his burial. They light candles on the table and begin to discuss the situation. But then, things just get weirder.
Oh. So if you were a ghost, would you torment your family or would you go somewhere else? I don't get, that's why I'm like that can't be her brother. Whatever that is can't be her brother.
Exploration gone wrong. 26-year-old Magnus Rismir has always had an interest in hiking, and his YouTube channel is dedicated to his explorations of the beautiful countryside of Norway. Almost all of his videos show him hiking, canoeing, or camping, except for one. There is one very bizarre video that Magnus claims was sent to him by a friend.
Oj da. Gamle driten her. Faen, ass.
Magnus's friend is out hiking in the middle of nowhere and discovers an old abandoned house. He decides to investigate inside, but regrets his decision almost immediately as something or someone scares the living out of him. Now, whether this video is paranormal, a prank, or maybe even just a very unlucky encounter with a squatter, we'll never know. But what do you think? Real? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
That shit is real. And that scared the shit out of me. But what's hilarious about this and why I definitely think it's real is this guy took a tumble down the stairs.
Walk without rhythm. One night, couple Eric and Dunya head out to the beach in the Netherlands. They plan to search for the bioluminescent algae that only appears during warm summer nights. The algae is a favorite amongst photographers and sightseers because of its otherworldly blue sparkle as it crashes into the ocean waves. Now, unfortunately, Eric and Dunya don't find any of the algae while strolling along the beach, and they decide to just head back home. They stroll along a pathway that is surrounded by the overgrown brush of what is referred to in the Netherlands as the dunes. Without even knowing, Eric captures something that is downright chilling.
It's well nice out here. I'm gonna make your head explode again.
While panning the camera, a dark shadow-like mass can be seen popping up and then quickly ducking back down into the brush. It happens so quick that the couple doesn't even notice. Now, it's worth mentioning that the fence you see in the video is there for a reason, as it's highly illegal to cross the fence and walk into the dunes. These particular dunes are an important protected natural habitat for rare bird species that nest there during summer months. So it is highly unlikely that anyone could have been hiding in the bushes. And there are no large animals in the dunes. Now, this is when things start to get really weird.
What did you hear?
I don't know. I had something like following me.
Don't say that. I don't know. We're way too far away from any people to be getting creeped out over this kind of shit right now.
I'll keep it to myself next time.
Yeah, please do.
Okay. I'm gonna.
No, but are you serious? Did you really hear something?
Yeah, I really heard.
But what did it sound like?
I don't know, like something like crawling, but following. It's a bit weird. It's like, yeah, crawling but following.
Is it still following us now?
No, it stopped because we stopped.
So if we keep on going, it's gonna keep on following us.
No, I don't hear it anymore. Yeah, I heard it.
Again?
Yeah.
There's nothing here though, babe.
Maybe there's like a friendly bunny. An overly friendly bunny.
Dunya swears that she hears something following along after them, from somewhere within the thick brush of the dunes. So just what is this? And even creepier, is it following them as they hurry home? Let me know what you think.
I think that's probably just a person. You know, just because it's illegal to cross that fence doesn't mean people aren't doing it, you know, and it's probably, it may not be a person following them. It's probably an animal, like a rabbit, like she said, but I think that shadow, that was probably a person.
The night visitor. An overnight security guard is watching the basement lobby of a luxurious apartment building in Santa Marta, Colombia. At around 3 a.m., an old woman approaches the door and the guard hurries over to open it up for her. The old lady asks for help, and it seems like the guard and the elderly woman are having a long conversation. One problem though, there is no old lady. The CCTV cameras do not record anyone else in this room. As his fellow guards watch him on the CCTV monitor from the control room, they start to get a bit concerned. So they radio him and ask, hey, what's going on down there? The guard says, I'm talking to an old lady who says she needs some help. But the guard's blood runs cold as multiple replies come back on his radio from his fellow guards who say, there's no one there. The guard seems shocked, so they repeat, there's no one there, there is no one there. The guard is shook. He smashes at the elevator button in an irrational panic, and then just makes a run from the building. When investigating the case later, residents of the apartment say that they have also witnessed the spirit of the old lady. Some say they have also had conversations with her where she asks for help. So what do you think is going on here? Did the security guard really see a ghost? I leave it up to you to decide.
Yeah, he sure did. Look how this guy ran out of the building. He didn't even just run away. He ran out of the building. He saw a ghost.
A haunting visit. Kimberly Carlisle from Waynesboro, Mississippi received a motion detection update on her outdoor security camera. When she checked the footage, she found something truly creepy. The video quickly gained popularity. Many curious viewers commented that it looks like there's 2 or possibly 3 apparitions. Some even say that it's a lady wearing a dress from the 1900s, followed by her 2 ghostly children. Now, Kimberly and her husband William say that they have had their security camera in place for a long time, but they have never caught anything like this. So what do you think this is? Was it just a very odd fog rolling through their area? And if so, why did they only get this one creepy notification?
So, the fog or whatever that looked like the lady, that's very convincing, because that's what I thought when I first saw it. It looks like a lady or something wearing one of those big ridiculous hats. The other one where they're like, oh, it's her kids, that could just be normal fog rolling through. It didn't really look like anything. But the other part, I'm convinced, sort of. What do you think?
Merton Priory. Paranormal investigators Jeff, Phil, and Mark from the YouTube channel Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations are invited to spend the night at the 900-year-old ruins of the haunted Merton Priory chapter house in London, England. From the years 1114 to 1538, the chapter house was a meeting room and part of a gigantic cathedral that no longer exists today. Museum trustee John Hawkes believes that a presence haunts the ancient ruins, and 31 bodies were found buried under the floor. The bodies are believed to be the remains of monks from the cathedral, and it is thought that many passed away from the plague. That night, the Ghost Tech team sets up their static cameras and begin their investigation. Jeff sits on the floor asking questions of the alleged spirit, and then things take a terrifying turn.
If there's something that you can do to let us know that you can hear my voice, please move something, even throw something at me, I don't mind. At least I know that you're here and that you're listening. Now I guess I must be sitting on top of where lots of the skeletons were found. Can you come and take a seat next to me? I felt the floor move behind me and I heard footsteps right up behind me. Can you come and take a seat next to me? When we review the footage and audio, the footsteps are louder on Static Cam 1. Here is the audio taken from Static Cam 1. Can you come and take a seat next to me? Hi there. I heard you. Sorry you made me jump.
Jeff jumps up in shock as he feels movement on the floorboards and hears footsteps right behind him. Now, Jeff is normally very calm and composed during their investigations, but he freaks right out and even drops his recorder to the floor and almost breaks it as he jumps to his feet. However, the Ghost Tech team has no idea that they captured something even more shocking. A static camera recording the ruins where the 31 bodies were found captures something truly eerie. A dark figure seems to walk from the preserved coffins on display against the back wall and simply disappears into thin air. The Ghost Tech team has no explanation for what they captured, and they believe that they might have recorded paranormal evidence of the spirit that is said to haunt the Chapter House Museum. You can watch this entire investigation and many more spooky moments over on the YouTube channel, Ghost Tech Paranormal Investigations.
I wonder what the 3D, I guess, in the ghost dimension looks like. Like, what is this ghost seeing when they're walking around, you know? But man, imagine being doomed to wander these halls for 900 years. That is crazy. I'm getting claustrophobic just thinking about that. YouTube, that is all I have for you. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. I appreciate you sticking by. Like, comment, subscribe, send this to somebody you think would enjoy it. If you enjoyed this and you made it this far, which I know you did, watch one of these videos I made for you.
She heard people chanting in the woods, and when she followed the sounds, she finds this. A woman named Audrey was staying in a cabin in the snowy woods. While walking with her siblings one evening, they begin to hear the faint sounds of multiple people chanting somewhere nearby. As she goes towards the source, she makes a horrific discovery.
What the? Shh. Do you guys hear that? Turn the flashlight. What? Listen. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Bro. I don't know where it's coming from. I genuinely, like, what is this? It just keeps going. What the fuck? Oh my god!
We can hear multiple people chanting. Then, as Audrey gets closer, she sees it. The sounds suddenly stop. Then, a cloaked figure can be seen emerging from the woods as she runs for her life. Audrey was able to make it out safe, but staying in the middle of nowhere and hearing so many people in the pitch dark woods chanting, did she encounter a cult? Or just what exactly is going on here?
You probably did encounter a group of people doing some nonsense in the woods, but talk about someone who has to have attention on them constantly. What was that? Huh? What? Oh my god.
If you find a camera in the woods, whatever happens, don't look at the tapes. A girl under the user I found this camera explains that while working on a photo shoot in the woods somewhere in Atlanta, she stumbled across this camera after poking it with a stick she finds is covered in blood.
Hey guys, it's Simone. They have me out here today filming some scenes in the woods. It's creepy as fuck out here, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Why is there a camera in the woods? Oh, is that covered in blood?
She then lets her curiosity get the best of her and decides to look at the recordings. What she sees is something from a nightmare. The person filming hears a tree branch crackling. Then we can see the strange shadow figure hiding back behind the tree. The video suddenly ends in the same place where the camera was found. Could this have something to do with a potential crime scene? Let me know what you think.
I think this is bullshit because her reaction just does not seem genuine to me. You know, finding a camcorder in the woods, and then she just sounded like so nonchalant. Oh, is that covered in blood? Or is it just me?
She fell asleep and woke up to this. A woman named Kristen Grace made a haunting discovery in her bedroom one day. While she's taking a nap, she wakes up and sees something on the wall. As she gets a closer look, what she finds is something from a nightmare.
I'm home alone with 2 cats. They don't have hands. I did not do that. I woke up to this in my bedroom. I know my room's messy, whatever. That's my bed. Woke up to that, saw it from across the room, and I am home alone. What do I do here?
Kristen wakes up and finds 2 fresh hand marks on her bedroom wall. What's even stranger is that she's home alone with her 2 cats, and that wasn't there before falling asleep. Kristen explains that after this, she left with her 2 kids for a few nights, but has yet to figure out who or what made those strange hand marks.
Hey, you know what? Looking at the position of those handprints, I know I'm not the only one who thought this. That ghost was getting down. Maybe I was the only one who thought that. I don't know. But what am I doing?
Friends are home alone at night when something terrifying happens that made one of them call their mom.
Okay, you're upstairs in your room?
Yeah, we're in my room right now.
Okay, make sure you lock the door then. I'm gonna come home. I should be home in about 10 minutes. I need you to stay calm though, okay?
Okay,
So calm, quiet, keep the door locked. Alright, do not go out of the room whatsoever. I'm gonna come home, I'll be there 10 minutes.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna call the cops on the way home too.
What's the cops? No, Mom, why do we have to get the cops?
We're going to just make sure everybody's safe and they can get there faster than I can.
Earlier in the night, they heard loud noises downstairs, as well as glass shattering, indicating that someone might have broken in. But while waiting, one of the boys grows tired and decides to go out and see who's down there when he sees this. Their friends didn't notice this until seeing the footage and were later spooked out by something downstairs. One of them claimed he saw it moving in the kitchen. The friends locked their door as they wait for the police to arrive.
Did it sound like glass? Was it metal? What did it sound like?
It was just like a big thud and then like glass shattered, but after that we just stayed upstairs.
So you heard glass shattering?
Yeah.
Didn't see it?
No, we stayed.
Well, the glass.
After the police arrived and searched the area, they weren't able to find anyone in or out of the property. So if there were only 3 boys in the house that night, then just who or what is this?
I didn't see shit there, but I'll tell you what. This was very suspenseful. Very good, actually. Gave me chills. My legs are itchy now.
This man kept hearing voices in his room. Then one day he sees this. A man named Kent explains that he's been hearing voices in his bedroom saying help, as well as tapping sounds around the house. Since it's been several years, he ignored the voices and brushed it off as him living in a haunted house. But one day, while hearing the voices again, like many of the moments, he begins to record to document the phenomena. And as he goes upstairs, he sees this.
Noises coming from upstairs. Hello?
Oh, fuck!
Just by the bed, he sees the pitch black silhouette of someone right in front of him. The man freaks out but gathers his composure again and checks the room, only to find no one. Given he's heard voices asking for help, as well as seeing this strange figure at the window, then seeing it jump off. Could this be the residual haunting of someone who lost their life in that high-story bedroom? Let me know what you believe.
I'm sure most of you guys were all very familiar with Ghosts of Carmel, Maine. I think this is 100% real. So yeah, that's all I got to say about that. But if you want to see more of this, I don't know if I have the clips here. I'm sure I'll come across them, but look up Ghosts of Carmel, Maine, because they are fucking scary.
They were looking down the storm drains when they see this. A girl under the user Malia made a horrific discovery inside a large storm drain runoff pipe. While out biking with friends, she sees the pipe. Wanting to see what's inside, she lets her curiosity get the best of her and goes near it. What happens next is something from a nightmare.
Oh, yeah. Get the front out. Get the front out. Let's check it back. Something else. What's fucking thing? What's fucking thing? What's fucking thing?
Hiding in the pipe, she sees a pale humanoid figure crouched down, staring directly at her. The camera's only able to capture parts of this strange creature's skin, but based on her panicked and terrified reaction, saying there's something in there. It doesn't seem like a case of pareidolia, but as always, let me know what you think.
I don't know about you, but I did not see a damn thing.
This is why you always lock your doors. In 2023, a disturbing Ring doorbell video was posted by an Airbnb owner from Nashville, Tennessee. It's late at night when all of a sudden, her Airbnb guests are visited by a strange figure holding a knife. The person seems to be in a manic state. They frantically look around the area for a key as they try to break in. Unable to do so, she moves upstairs and continues checking to see if there's any doors unlocked. Kay, who's the Airbnb owner, posted an update, explained that the police was called in, but she doesn't have any updates to whether this individual was apprehended or not. This is a safe reminder to always keep your doors locked.
Just to see that and to see, you know, if your door would have been unlocked, like what could have happened. Nobody was hurt in that apartment complex. People did call the police. It was a woman. So they did call the police on her. I don't know what was done after that, but that just, you know, gives me more clarification to never leave your key underneath the mat. You know, never walk in and just leave your door cracked or unlocked. Always lock your door behind you. Always be aware, you know, be aware of your surroundings.
I mean, I don't know if it's just me, but I thought locking your door would be common sense. I'm from New York. We don't play that shit.
This is why you should never go in the door in the red door, yellow door game. A group of girls uploaded a haunting video while recording one of their friends playing the red door, yellow door game. In the video, the girl playing sees a red door, so they tell her to open it and go inside. The following was recorded.
Nothing? Where is the door that you walked into?
It's gone.
Try looking around. Do you see any people?
Everything's black. Everything's black.
Any body in there? Are you trapped in your room?
Yes.
You can't find the door?
No.
Is there any windows?
No.
Tables?
No.
Is there a clock?
No.
Can you try seeing if there's any...
Someone's in here.
What color are they wearing?
Black.
Walk out the door.
There's nowhere to go.
While trying to locate the door or an exit to safely end the game, she doesn't find one. Nervous, knowing her friend might be in danger, she keeps looking for a way out and sees the dark figure of a man in the room with her. The girl mentions she's trapped in the room with this man, as her friend forcefully pulls her out by shaking her. The rules of the game include instructions on how to properly end the game, and by going to this door and not properly leaving, something might have followed her.
What pissed me off about this clip is these girls were making fun of their friend while she was in this trance because they're taking fucking Snapchat. Oh, look at what I fucking said. Like, what the fuck is wrong with people? You know, like, that shit pisses me off. But if this is legit, I'm glad nothing happened to her, but she needs to get some new fucking friends.
They kept hearing something at the back door, but as they go to see who it is, this happens. A mother named Felicia was home with her son and their dogs when they began to hear what sounds like her husband, Michael's voice, and her daughter asking to be let in.
What'd you hear? I heard a help or something. On the back porch? There's one back there. Okay, hold on. And then it's like I heard Lila's voice say it, and then I heard Dad just say, hey, and I didn't do anything about it, because I don't know. Sissy's voice? Yes. And then I heard some whistling. I need you to, okay, all right. I'm going to stay upstairs because Gunnar is freaked out. He is freaked out. All right. It was loud, and it was Lila. I heard Dad's voice just say, hey. Yeah. So there's two different voices on the back porch. I'm not opening the door. I am upstairs with Gunnar right now. There's nobody out there, Michael. There's nobody out there. Okay. All right, I love you too. Bye.
Terrified, she calls Michael to inform him of the situation, but as they wait for help, she decides to get closer to the door. Then this happens.
Don't. Oh my gosh. Okay, Sarge, get over here, baby. Come on. My house is really dark.
Her dogs can be seen carefully watching the window as something hits it, scaring the dogs and the family. Living in the Appalachian Mountains, it's important to follow its rules and always ignore situations like these.
The Appalachian Mountains, we know. This is probably a mimic, and it's probably real. Actually, have any of you experienced the mimic? I have. I'll tell that story someday. When I get to 1 million subscribers, I'll tell my mimic story. You let me know.
She was recording her kids playing when this happens. A mother named Sammy captured a haunting video while recording her two twins playing around the house to send it to one of her friends.
¿Qué pasó? ¿Quién está en el cuarto?
While the boys went in and out of the room, we can hear the woman's voice saying, Sammy posted an update video where she mentions her kids barely speak and form words, but she can't help but notice they kept pointing at the room, saying Nona, which stands for La Llorona.
Yo no escuché esa voz hasta que yo vi el video porque me lo dicen y ya escucho. No se parece a la voz de mi hijo, por eso subí el video, porque no se parece. O sea, yo conozco a mis hijos, no se le parece. Para mí se escucha una voz de mujer. Y otra cosa es que, pues ellos no hablan todavía, tienen 2 años, o sea, no hablan así tan corrido como se escucha en el video. No pronuncian bien las palabras aún. Y en el video se aprecia donde dicen nona, nona, nona. O sea, llorona. Yo les entiendo que llorona o señora. Por eso salían y entraban corriendo del cuarto.
Since no one else was with them, her kids saw a woman similar to La Llorona. Could this whisper be more evidence of this strange woman in that room? Let me know what you think.
So it probably is a spirit, but what pisses me off about this, oh, they're saying Nona, that means La Llorona. Really? They know what that is? I don't think so. They can barely speak. They can barely form sentences, but they know who La Llorona is? I don't think so. But the house is probably haunted, and the house, the ghost is saying, hey, stay still, be quiet. That means the ghost is tired of their shit.
He was kayaking by himself when he hears this. A man under the user dots and lines has been kayaking much further ways into the ocean, trying to capture on camera the strange things that have been reported there, like voices and unknown marine life. As the man kayaks further away in the ocean, he begins to hear the haunting cries of an unknown creature somewhere in the fog.
About me not getting no fucking good footage or clear footage. I'm out in the middle of the fucking ocean. But I'm about to fucking go home because y'all got me fucked up, bro. I'm hearing noises out here, and I know I be out here looking for these shits for y'all, but I am not fucking with no fucking mermaids, bro. I'm out, bro. I think...
He shakes in fear as he begins to hear what sounds like a melody being played somewhere nearby, yet he is all alone in the middle of nowhere. Given the stories of mermaids using melodies to lure sailors and drowning them, could this man be in danger? Let me know what you believe.
I believe those are whales, because that sounds very familiar to me. And I feel like for some reason the orca, the killer whale, is coming to mind when I hear that sound, but it could be a mermaid. I don't know. Do you?
He was exploring a cursed land when he hears this. A paranormal investigator named Adam from Adam Mark Explores went to investigate an abandoned women's school in Liverpool, England. The place was abandoned in the late 1900s, and locals believe it's cursed now due to the terrible things that happened there. As Mark explores the decaying halls, he begins to hear knocking and finds old police tape from past crime scenes.
I don't know how much you guys know, but Liverpool is one of the most haunted cities in the UK. A lot of stuff happened here over the years. There's a lot of stories, and this is a very historic building.
But it's not until he's on the main floor by the stairs that he hears it.
I don't think anyone's explored this place, never mind a paranormal investigation here. And they do not seem happy about it whatsoever. What the fuck was that?
He hears a faint scream in the distance, and as he decides to use the EVP, he captures this.
Name of somebody that still resides here today?
Can you give me a name of somebody that still resides here today?
Through the voice detector, he hears a girl screaming near him, yet nothing was ever heard in person. He found a decaying animatronic and took it back home. What happened on the following night is horrifying. A man under the user Foggy explains that he's been bringing back home abandoned animatronics he keeps finding throughout the woods. And that one day he stumbled across this strange clown animatronic that seems to be emanating a decaying odor. After further examining the figure, he finds large animal bones inside and mold growing. Yet, interested in its appearance, he takes it with him. Like many of the animatronics, he names it Boingok and leaves Boingok in his closet for the night. But on the following day, he realizes something's not right. He finds Boingok somehow got out of the closet while he slept. He mentions maybe an animal inside moved it at night due to finding a large bone inside of it. But then he noticed it moved again, and while recording it, he sees the door shut on its own. Freaked out, he regrets taking it home and begins to pray. They were looking at the sky when they see this. A man named Dre Watson was outside with a few friends late one night when they noticed something strange glowing above the clouds.
Damn, I can't let them do justice.
What is that though? You just see how it went through the, like,
What is it?
A bright orange light is seen rising, almost like if it was pushing through the sky. But then, something impossible happens.
Is that rocket? But why is it so
It doesn't look, it looks little right now. And it's just all on fire. You feel me? It's moving?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? What is that? Baby, am I high, bro?
No.
The object suddenly spreads out in a perfect ripple, like it just slammed into an invisible barrier. It moves exactly like a drop of water hitting glass.
Bro, please tell me I'm high, bro. Like, am I high?
And because of that, thousands of people started claiming the same thing, that this object hit the firmament. For those of you who don't know, ancient Hebrew texts describe the world as being under this massive dome, separating the waters above from the earth below, as seen in this picture. And this looked exactly like something pressing against that dome. But before you start packing your things, this isn't the sky tearing up, guys. It's actually just a rocket plume. When a rocket reaches high altitude, the exhaust expands, creating a glowing halo, sometimes called the jellyfish effect. SpaceX launches cause the exact ripple shape all the time. Terrifying to see in person, but luckily, not the end of the world.
I had actually seen that, not this particular clip, but something similar to that, in Orange County, California in like 2016, I want to say. And we all thought it was the end days. It was Judgment Day. It scared the shit out of me. YouTube, that is all I got for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. I appreciate you sticking by, watching all the way to the end. Let me know what your favorite clip was in the comments. After you do that, send this video to someone you think would enjoy it. I would truly, truly appreciate that. Like, comment, subscribe, all that bullshit. I appreciate you. I appreciate you so damn much that I made you a couple of videos to watch.
He taunted something in the woods, only to immediately regret it. A man from Indonesia records a horrifying video in his backyard late one night. He took his grandma ghost hunting, then this happened. What? A man named Brandon decided to do some ghost hunting with his grandma, and after seeing a few episodes of Ghost Adventures, they pulled out an EMF meter and noticed it spiked right by their picture together.
If there's any ghost in here, make yourself known.
Oh, bullshit. They ain't gonna make their
Hey, it's going off!
It's going off like crazy at your mantle. Now I go over here and there's nothing. Whatever it is, it's on your f***ing ice. It ain't on mine.
No, I think it's after you.
Look, I go over here. Mother. I'm telling you. Mother.
It's on you, it ain't on me. See? Look. Now put it to you. I'm gonna use the green light and I'm gonna flash it on the picture, and we'll see if we can see anything.
Flash it while it's a flashing. Don't you take off on my ice. Turn that damn light on. Turn something on, mother.
I'm right here, Gran.
Turn it on.
Throughout the video, they try to scare each other by turning off the lights as they go through different rooms.
Let's go in the bathroom. Nothing so far. Oh yeah, it's going, but it ain't hitting the f***ing red. There ain't nothing in here, Jake.
But it's only when Brandon asks the ghost a question that Grandma lost it.
Okay. They ain't doing nothing.
If there's any ghost in this room, are you alive or dead?
What the kind of question is that? In faith, a ghost in here, is it alive or dead? Damn it, if it's a ghost, it's dead! Stupid ice!
You just gotta make sure.
She then went to bed shortly after.
Granny.
What?
Is it still not doing anything?
Hell no! And you know what? I'm going to f***ing bed. There ain't nothing in here, motherfucker.
Come on, Gran!
No, I'm fine. Get the fuck out!
What's crazy is if my grandmother acted like that, I would never see her. I would never talk to her because that is annoying as hell. But she's not my grandma, and she made me laugh. This was funny. She reminds me of Hank Hill.
He heard noises in the basement, but when he went to check, this happens. A man who's home alone with no power captured a shocking moment when he decided to make a video to send to his friends, showing them the power outage. He makes his way towards the basement stairs and hears something moving down there. Then this happens. The man backs off in fear as he hears footsteps running up the stairs toward him, but just below him, something unsettling was captured. A dark shadow can be seen moving up the stairs as he heard the steps. Then he sees it's just his cat that gave him a heart attack. They were home alone when something broke in. Two sisters under the user Perry64 uploaded a series of horrifying videos. While home alone, they hear someone breaking in through their front door, setting off the alarm. After exiting through the window, they look at the cameras and make an unsettling discovery.
Oh, Lord. What?
The camera sees the door opening on its own. Then it begins to look around the room, just when the shadowy figure was seen running past the kitchen. The camera seems to be detecting multiple figures inside the rooms, yet there's no one. It's known that cameras and sometimes animals have been able to see things we can't. So is the camera detecting whatever broke in earlier, staring at the camera from the dark. Let me know what you think.
The way that thing was running, it looks like a cartoon, right? Or am I tripping here? Do you think this is real? I think this is real. I don't know. There's just something about it, and it's funny that they call him the little Shadow Man. I guess it doesn't make it as scary, right? As opposed to Shadow Man, it's the little Shadow Man. Let me know what you think.
She was recording her pet when she sees this. From unknown
What?
sources,
What?
a woman who's taking care of her sister's pets for the weekend captured a disturbing moment. While getting ready to feed the animals, she decides to record a video for her friends showing how she's spending her weekend when something horrific is captured on camera. Like something from the horror movie It, we can see something that looks like Pennywise staring intensely at the woman with its uncanny human eyes. Whatever is in there begins to move around as soon as she tries to touch it, and we can see it's some sort of furred creature. Now, after looking online for a small animal that has similar eyes to a human, I was only able to find some species of rabbits and guinea pigs. But still, even the best images online don't seem to compare to the eyes of what we saw in that enclosure. So is this just an odd angle of a rabbit or a guinea pig's eyes? If not, I have no idea what the hell this is.
I mean, this can obviously be fake. She could have put something in there. But let's just say this is real for a second, okay? Let's say this is real. What would you do in this situation? Would you take a stick and try to poke it in the eyeball, or what? Because I say I would, but I fucking wouldn't do that.
If your kids tell you they've got an imaginary friend, be very careful. Here's why. A father named Nicholas from Argentina explains to while him and his daughter were out walking through a park. She tells him she's playing with her imaginary friend, who so happens to be the one responsible for moving the baby stroller when it moved by itself earlier.
Traiga el coche. Decile que traiga el coche, decile.
Now, it's important to note that the stroller is an ordinary plastic stroller, incapable of moving by itself, but as Nicholas tells her to ask her imaginary friend to move it again, this happens.
Le dice que traiga el coche.
No. Spooked out, Nicholas has no words and uploads the video, only to be called a liar online, so he decides to ask her to have it move it again. On multiple angles and places, it does so on command, as if something we can't see really is moving the stroller. Horrified and confused, Nicholas prays that whatever's playing with his daughter isn't a demon, but something innocent.
What's crazy about this is that little girl probably won't remember any of this when she's older.
He was hearing voices in his head. A man named Brennan, who's diagnosed with schizophrenia, decided to record himself having an episode and tell viewers what the voices he hears are telling him.
I decided to record me having an episode, which I'm currently having, and I am going to talk about what I'm experiencing. So, I am currently hearing voices, and they are telling me that there are communist spies out to get me. I've not checked the windows like I normally have because I'm trying to fight it and not like... Okay, so there's one voice, it's a man telling me to turn off the recording software and stop recording. I'm kind of fading in and out of what's going on, if that makes any sense at all. I don't know. Let me explain more. 1 second, I'm just trying to cope and I'm talking to my parents about how I feel, and then the next second I'm thinking they're communist spies. Oh god, that freaking... I heard a voice all of a sudden just yell, "I got you," and then it made me jump. Hello? Freaking... I just heard a voice on the phone. It told me myself. I know there's not any spies, but I have to look out the window. Like, it's hard. I have to. It's like I need to. Like, I know there's nobody out there, but I need to. So.
Through this 11-minute long video, Brandon tries to best to fight off the voices, telling him things like there are communist spies after him and that they're gonna get him, and even telling him to end it all. As of today, schizophrenia is not fully understood, and people who deal with it hear very specific voices saying very similar things. Thankfully, Brandon seems to be handling himself okay and uploads regularly on his YouTube account.
That's so interesting that he's documenting all this, because like we've all heard about schizophrenia and I've never seen an actual episode. This is the first time I've seen it, and it's just really interesting to see how his body language is and what him reacting in real time to the voices he hears in his head. Wild.
This is why you always trust your dog's instincts. A man was hiking with his dog through a trail they often visit when his dog noticed something wasn't right.
And he's not going to go any further. No matter how much you try, he's just stuck in bounds. Go up this hill, keep going. Maybe I'm going on a new quest, new mission. What's going on, buddy? I guess we need to go the other mission. Okay.
Immediately as they arrive at a certain point, his dog stops and stares in a concerned expression as if someone or something dangerous is ahead. The dog then signals its owner to head back. The strangest part about this is that he always does this when going down this trail. It's known that dogs can see and hear things we can't, sensing danger way before we can, and sometimes trusting their instincts can literally save your life.
If my dog says halt, we are not going any further, let's go back. You bet your ass, we're going back.
She heard voices in the living room, but when she checked, she sees it. A girl under an anonymous user uploaded a series of disturbing videos taken late one night when she's woken up by what sounds like someone in her living room. Shaken, since she lives alone, she records and captures this.
On camera this time, when I'm home alone for the night, and I swear I've been hearing voices. And usually this happens, but this time it happens so fucking good. Please tell me that you can hear that video.
The girl's utterly terrified as she hears the voice of someone saying hello at her bedroom door. After some time, she finally decides to confront the voices since it's been going on for a couple weeks now when she sees it.
What the fuck is that?
Just by the kitchen counter, we can see what looks like an uncanny pale figure that seems to be trying to imitate a human's face. She runs back into her room and locks the door. She explains she wants to move out of the Appalachia, but is currently unable to.
I knew it! I was waiting for them to say Appalachian Trail or I knew it! I knew it! I knew it. But fuck that shit.
He saw something was in his attic. What his cameras capture up there is horrifying. A man named Kyle Anthony has been dealing with several paranormal anomalies in his new home for some time now. Ever since moving in, something has been banging on his attic door, but he never finds anyone.
And I came out here and this fucking door was open and now it just shut by itself. Light. Jesus Christ. There's nobody up here.
After finally installing cameras inside, one day it happened again. What the cameras capture is something from a nightmare.
And here's some footage from when the attic door was rattling. As you can see, there's nothing there, either time. There was nothing. I don't see anything. Do you see anything? I sure don't.
He mentions he didn't find anyone, but viewers were quick to point out when his camera detected motion at the end of the attic. In the right corner, we can see what looks like the figure of a human standing completely still. Then it moves.
Just got motion detected on the camera. And I checked and I didn't see nothing. Fuck, should I go up there? It's dark outside. Don't see anything.
Kyle is left completely shocked by this, since as soon as he got the motion alert, he went up there while this thing was still there, yet no one was found.
Listen, if something like that happens in my house, immediately download Zillow, list my house for sale, take the first offer. I am out of there. Get out of here with this stuff.
He taunted something in the woods, only to immediately regret it. A man from Indonesia records a horrifying video in his backyard late one night. While looking into the woods, he notices what looks like a body wrapped in a white burial shroud.
Ini loh saudara lo nih, bawa sekalian ini.
Noticing it looks like the urban legend Pogan, he taunts it with a pillow, saying it's his brother. Then this happens. We can see this thing getting closer. As the man backs off, it's seen again moving towards him. The man breaks into a blood-curdling scream as he sees this horrifying figure is right in front of him. The figure's movement and its appearance match the urban tale of pocong. Originating in Indonesia and Malaysia, it's believed that the spirit of the deceased is trapped in the shroud if the knots are not untied after burial, causing the pocong to rise from its grave. They may seek revenge or are simply restless due to unfinished business. Now, as terrifying as having this corpse hop at you might be, this is just an urban legend after all. But let me know if you have any similar experiences.
That thing looks like a giant joint. YouTube. That is all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. Let me know what your favorite clip today was. Mine was the one in the Appalachia where you see that thing behind the counter or whatever that was. Fuck that. I appreciate you so much. I made you a couple more videos to watch. Watch them before I block you.
Thanks it all.
Jesus! Oh! Fuck!
Because soon after, he and his girlfriend wake up in the middle of the night. The doppelganger. Giovanni Lima was living a quiet life with his girlfriend Laura in Sao Paulo, Brazil. But lately he says their lives have been turned upside down by some truly terrifying events. One night, the couple falls asleep on the couch in the living room when Giovanni is woken up by a very disturbing sound.
Que porra é essa, mano?
Vem cá.
Que porra é essa?
Giovanni's girlfriend Laura is asleep on the couch right next to him, but chillingly he hears what sounds like her voice coming from somewhere down the hall.
Vem cá.
Que porra é essa?
In another video, Giovanni says that he began to feel very ill shortly after this incident and was forced to go to the hospital. As he's filming his chilling story, something happens that he simply can't explain.
E agora eu tô fazendo aqui a resposta do que aconteceu realmente ali naquele lugar. E a porta do meu quarto acabou de abrir.
Giovanni's bedroom door opens by itself, but when he peeks out into the hallway, there's no one there. Cut to a week later. Giovanni is home alone when things take an even more terrifying turn. female voice can be heard calling out to Giovanni, even though he's completely alone in the house. He suddenly hears loud footsteps charging toward him, and he just makes a run for it. Giovanni has no idea why and how these creepy events are happening. Some of his concerned viewers believe that he might be dealing with a skinwalker or a doppelganger pretending to be his girlfriend. So now, 3 months go by and Giovanni is happy to report that nothing paranormal has happened since his last video. And it seems like he just jinxed it all.
Jesus!
Because soon after, he and his girlfriend wake up in the middle of the night to strange sounds just outside their bedroom door. Whatever is haunting the couple is back, and it seems angry. So what do you think is going on here? Let me know down in the comments.
What the fuck is Nukes doing now? What? What is going on? That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god.
Beware the purple chair. Proud mother Martina claims that she and her family are terrorized by a dark supernatural entity that haunts their home. Martina has set up a series of static cameras to keep a safe watch on her children, but she also caught some footage that is absolutely unnerving. Two doors move by themselves and the boy calls for his mother, but otherwise doesn't seem that concerned. But as he continues to play his video game, his chair is forcefully pushed backwards, finally sending the boy running from Mama. Cut to another day and Martina is casually vacuuming the hallway carpet. Then this happens. Again, a door moves by itself and Martina's vacuum seems to float into the air as she hysterically slaps and screams at it until it just drops back to the ground. But the creepy activity doesn't stop there. Martina and her son are home alone one night when the living room security camera captures this.
I'll make you be there at the show.
The outside door opens and closes on its own as the door handle rapidly rotates as if being turned by some invisible force. Martina grabs her phone and is about to record the door when the purple desk chair suddenly glides toward her and her son. The two have had enough and are about to hurry out of the living room, but something seems to forcefully pull at Martina's sweater. So is this real poltergeist activity caught on camera? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
I don't know, you know, because there's parts of it that seems too good to be true, but then there's other parts of it that seems realistic because the way this lady reacts to seeing the door jiggle and all that, it's like, I feel like that would be a realistic reaction. And the way the little fat kid reacts crying for his mom is hilarious. So I don't know. You let me know. Do you think this is real? I'm 50-50. Right now I could say yes, and in 2 seconds I'll say no. So I don't know.
The Night Flyer. This next video was sent in to me by Nuke's Top 5 viewer Mark from Greenland. So one evening Mark is out in the snow with his daughter walking the family dog, but Mark's daughter spots something truly bizarre up on the hill. A strange dark figure can be seen floating in the sky between apartment buildings.
Oh, shit.
Mark misses it and just doesn't understand what his daughter is pointing at. He only realizes what she saw when he reviews his footage back at home. Now, Mark believes they might have captured a supernatural being known as a Kivitog, an aggressive supernatural entity from Greenland folklore. Anyway, what do you think this could be? Let me know down in the comments.
I'm trying to even comprehend what that is. It could be that monster or whatever from Greenland, but at the same time, I'm like, do I see like a little track that it's gliding on? But who would set that up and have a creature that looks like that, or creature, or whatever thing that is, look like that? So I don't know. I want to say this is the monster from Greenland, and I'm gonna say this is the monster from Greenland. So I'm gonna say this one's real.
It turns out Shane wasn't lying.
Do you want to play? Y'all want to play a f***ing game?
Did you see it? Watch again slower.
Do you want to play?
Watcher. Popular former BuzzFeed Unsolved hosts Shane and Ryan are back with an all-new paranormal investigation series called Ghost Files, over on their very own YouTube channel, Watcher. Now, for those of you who don't know the series, Shane is a die-hard skeptic who does not believe in ghosts at all. But Ryan, on the other hand, does believe in the supernatural, and often finds himself scared senseless on these paranormal investigations.
Alright, apparently this is where a recurring ghost is seen.
What are you? Hey man, calm down.
You piece of shit, Shane.
My mic went out, and then I was looking for you.
He's crouching in here like some kind of cave creature.
And then all I did was I went.
Oh yeah,
coming to say hello to you.
You're looking for me while grunting like a zombie.
So this time the two friends set out to investigate the allegedly haunted Waverly Hills Sanatorium in Louisville, Kentucky. The massive hospital was built in 1910 to treat patients suffering from tuberculosis. Shockingly, it is estimated that around 63,000 people lost their lives inside the sanatorium walls. So it's no wonder that Waverly Hills is said to be one of the most haunted buildings in America, and is a site where many visitors claim to have witnessed terrifying paranormal activity. Ryan and Shane make it to the second floor of the Waverly Hills Sanatorium when they capture something truly bizarre. Now, of course, some sounds have more to do with bad dietary choices than the paranormal. But no worries, because things are about to get weird. In the past, many visitors and paranormal investigators have reported hearing creepy, unexplained humming in the morgue of the Waverly Hills Sanatorium. When Shane and Ryan explore the area, this happens.
Can't be.
I swear to God, in between you talking there.
I didn't hear it. Thank God, I didn't hear it.
Something seems to react to the investigators' requests and hums not once, but twice. Both Shane and Ryan are put a little on edge from what they just experienced, and to this day, they still have no explanation for the creepy sounds. Now, for the final part of their investigation, the guys decide that they will each explore the entire sanatorium, one at a time and all alone. When Shane does his walkthrough investigation of the hospital, he just kinda cracks jokes and trash talks the alleged spirits haunting the sanatorium.
Y'all want to play a f***ing game? You little punk!
I actually have always long been curious if the reason why Shane never gets anything in his solo investigations is because he's an enormous D-bag.
But something very strange also happens. When Shane finally makes his way back to Ryan and the rest of the team, he admits that at some point he believed he might not have been alone.
Do you want to play? Y'all want to play a f***ing game?
Did you see it? Watch again slower.
Do you want to play?
Oh shit, I see a face now.
Sick. A creepy translucent figure can be seen standing behind Shane in a doorway. Now, Shane doesn't see the apparition, but he does admit that he heard some strange noises at the exact same moment. So could this be the spirit of a former patient of Waverly Hills Sanatorium? As always, I leave it up to you to decide. You can watch this entire investigation and many more spooky videos of Shane and Ryan exploring haunted places over on the YouTube channel, Watcher.
First of all, I love these guys. I used to watch them all the time. They are so good. And second of all, of course, this place has a name like Waverly Hills Sanatorium or... But you know, in a place like this, I'm more inclined to believe that this is haunted because there were 63,000 deaths. That means there's a lot of negative energy there. So it took me a long time, as you guys saw, it took me a long time to see whatever the hell was behind him. But it did look like a face once they paused it. So I'm going to say yeah. What do you think?
Not clowning around. TikTok user Jacob explains in his videos that he's recently inherited his grandmother's house after she passed away. But Jacob says that he can't shake the strange feeling that something in the old house just doesn't want him there. And then things just get weirder because Jacob finds a creepy old jester doll that belonged to his grandmother.
My grandmother's old house. She left it for me, and when I got here, I saw a bunch of cool stuff. And one of the best things is right behind here. Oh yeah. I call him Jeffrey. Grandma left him for me, I guess. Real creepy. Kinda cute though.
Jacob says that when he was a child, the sight of the doll used to terrify him. But he says it doesn't really bother him anymore. But then, late one night, Jacob wakes up to hear knocking coming from his bedroom closet.
I just heard knocking from the closet.
Did you see it? The jester doll's head has turned. Before, it was facing the bed, but now it is staring right at Jacob as he closes the closet door, almost as if it's keeping an eye on him. Jacob says that he didn't even realize that the doll had moved at the time and only noticed it later when looking back at his footage. So could it be that Jacob's grandmother's home is haunted? Could there be an entity attached to the creepy jester? I'll leave that to you to decide.
So I have seen this clip before, but I left it in here for anyone who hasn't seen it. This is one of my favorite clips because the doll, the clown, looks so fucking creepy as it is. And it could be fake, but I'm just thoroughly entertained by it. Because, like, what the hell are you doing with this thing? Hey, brother, get a life. YouTube, I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. I appreciate you stopping by. This one's a little short because I got to go to an appointment. So I'm wrapping it up. Let me know what your favorite clip was in this one. Mine, it's so stupid, is the one that, with the mimic girlfriend and that clip of that guy with the creepy face popping up and making me scream like Homer Simpson, which seems to be a reoccurring theme here. I appreciate you making it to the end. And I appreciate you so much. I made you a couple of videos. Now watch them before I block you.
They were contacting the dead when they hear this. Two ghost hunters from the YouTube channel Jake Ghost Hunters were in the middle of an investigation at the old Liberty High in Ohio when they suddenly hear gunshots nearby.
Jake! Oh my God, Jake!
Freaked out, him and his partner, who's in the other side of the building, make their way to a safe spot in between and call the cops.
And at the old Liberty High School, there's shots fired. Please come here quick.
Thank you all.
Yep.
We go over here.
You guys armed at all?
No, we have nothing.
Are you the callers?
Yes, yeah, we are.
So what happened?
Well, we're in
back here.
We're in here filming a ghost video of all things, and I was kind of standing down here in the cellar, and it sounded like it had to have been like in this parking lot, just like 7 shots. So I ran up to him where he was up in the gymnasium, and we just heard like rattling on the door, and that's when we were like, yeah, we should probably call.
Okay.
As the police arrive, the boys rush out and leave their equipment in the building. The officers go in to see if anyone's there, and that's when they captured this.
Are you serious? For real?
Yeah.
Like, what do you mean? What?
Let me just.
For real?
So right there on the second floor.
Yes.
We were looking this way. I heard pitter patter, like that, along that. What would that be? The east wall. Yeah. And then he hears it at the end of the hallway, and as I'm taking my light down, I see something go, like dark across the way.
Are you guys dead ass?
Swear.
Yeah,
and
body
we were
cam?
like, no. But we were talking about
Dude.
you guys. We're like, let's just black out for a second.
The police claim something was moving things and running around the building, but no one and nothing was ever seen. One of the officer's wife commented on the video, saying how this still has him shocked to this day. Whatever mystery is inside this haunted and abandoned Liberty High remains unknown.
Holy shit, that is crazy!
A man called 911 after something jumped in his car. What was recorded in the call is horrifying.
That's not human! That's not human!
A haunting 911 call recently surfaced from the police department in Pender County, North Carolina. While a man's driving through the Black River on Highway 210, he sees a person bleeding from the head with red streaks on the torso. The man was just standing by the side of the road staring at him as he passed. He then calls 911 to report the scene. The following was recorded.
Tennessee County 911, what's the address of your emergency?
I'm driving on 210. I just crossed the Black River, and I thought I saw a guy standing on the side of the road bleeding.
Okay, where are you at, sir?
I'm on 210. I just crossed the Black River. I'm heading towards 53 East. I just passed Patriots Watch.
Okay, so you're over near Morse Creek?
Yes.
Okay. And did you saw a man standing on the side of the road? What was that, sir?
That's not human! That's not human!
Sir, are you okay, sir?
There's something in the bed of my truck!
Okay, what's in the road?
No, it's not in the road, it's in my truck! In the bed!
There's something in the bed of your truck?
Yes, ma'am, I just turned on my bed lights for my truck and there's something in my bed.
Okay, sir, when you say something, what do you mean?
I just knocked it off of the bed of my truck and went over my roof.
Okay, what was it?
According to the CAD notes and the deputy reports, this thing jumped into the back of his pickup truck and began to actually beat on the top of the cab of his truck. You could actually hear something beating on the top of the truck. The caller stated that it was beating and scratching on the top of the cab of his truck. He actually stated that he was able to engage his bed light and was able to somewhat identify this object that was in the back of his truck. At some point he was able to slam on his brakes, and the force of inertia actually threw this thing out over his hood and onto the highway, where this thing stood up in the roadway, made its way to the wood line, and disappeared in the woods.
It's fuck. Oh my god.
She was alone in a church when she hears this. A woman named Ildelisa, who works at a church in Azcapotzalco, Mexico, was making her way out of the building when she begins to hear what sounds like someone crying. Knowing the church is closed, she records the moment and captures this. From within the church, the sounds of a whimpering woman can be heard, echoing throughout. While we're able to hear some noises further away, which seems to be coming from outside, the whimpering sounds seem to be close, like if it's coming from somewhere behind that door to her left. Ildelisa left the building, having no idea who or what was making those sounds.
I would have left that building too, not knowing and having no idea who or what was making that sound, because F that.
This is why you always lock your doors. A man named Kelly explains that while he was staying in one of the rooms of his grandmother's house, he noticed the door to the closet kept opening on its own. Seeing no one there, he records since he always felt a creepy feeling staying there. But as he keeps looking at the door, something haunting is captured.
Hello?
Something slowly opens his bedroom door. The man initially stays still, careful not to make a sound, terrified of what's behind that door. He then gets up and locks both his bedroom and closet door, making sure no demons get him while he's asleep.
That was ass. What the fuck? What was that?
He heard his neighbors screaming, but as he looked out the window, he sees this. A man under the use of Fresh Guy M1 recorded a horrifying video one night. While hearing his neighbors screaming in fear, he looked out the window and saw him standing against the corner by the window. Thinking the man is overreacting from a bug or something, he records, then something haunting is captured. From the window, this 8-foot-tall black figure can be seen reaching at the man, poking him as he tries to get some distance from this thing. We can see this isn't a shadow casted by someone else in the room, as the man swayed this thing's arm away when it got close. So either this man is seeing Ryuk from Death Note, or this is some sort of prank.
What that thing reminded me of was Nosferatu, if any of you know what that is. For some reason, I just associate that big ass head with the slender arms and that big jacket with Nosferatu. What do you think that was?
She was waiting in the airport when she hears this. A woman named Kendra was at the Cleveland airport in Ohio all by herself when she begins to hear strange noises echoing through the halls. As Kendra enters the building, we can hear what sounds like several feral voices coming from somewhere in the airport. The horrifying video quickly went viral online, with many associating the event with the rise of recent alien activity. On that same day, other people in the area also captured the same strange noises on camera. So, is this just an employee messing around in a speaker, or is this really something inhuman? Let me know what you think.
I'm on the fence with this one because no one's really physically reacting to it, you know? So, because if I heard something like that, I would not be walking around. I'd be like, what the hell is that noise? Like, I wouldn't be just strolling around, you know? And that's what people were doing there. So I don't know.
She saw a boy was running away from something, but after she looked over the cameras, she sees this. A daycare lady runs to see what's going on after one of the kids ran in fear from one of the rooms. After investigating what's inside that scared him, she sees the playhouse was pushed over. Confused, she checks the cameras, only to see it was pushed by an unseen force. But if this wasn't creepy enough, a viewer pointed out a horrifying detail. At the door, something that looks like two human hands can be seen, hiding back in the room. The boy who ran tells her he saw a creepy figure in the reflection of the toy mirror. Freaked out, she puts it up for sale on Facebook Marketplace.
The main thing, and the reason that the little boy was screaming, is actually in here. We have this covered up for a reason. Apparently, the little boy told my mom that he saw a face in these mirrors.
But while waiting for a buyer, through the camera, she sees the kid gate open on its own. What she finds inside is something from a nightmare.
Holy shit. Do it again. Open the gate.
As she provokes it, something behind the blanket moves, as if a hand is pressing against the cover. User Pokey left the door shut until she's able to get rid of this item.
I mean, he said he saw a face in there. Probably his own.
She kept seeing a strange shadow following her, but when she looked at the cameras, she sees this. A woman named Naomi explains that for as long as she can remember, she's seen this strange shadow of a man following her. Even after moving houses and growing up, she still sees this shadow man watching her, then disappearing after being noticed. She decides to perform an experiment to see if it's real or if she's seeing things, and sets up a camera in her room. What she captures is horrifying. through the reflection of her TV, the shadow of a hatted man is seen right before it disappears. Then it's later seen again, walking into the dark. Naomi's left speechless as it looks exactly like the figure that stalked her and says this isn't a stranger in her room, but something sinister.
At first, I was like, oh, it's probably just someone walking around. But then you see the fucking hat. It's a wrap. You know who that is.
If you hear knocking at your door like this, don't open it. Here's why. A man from Mexicali, Mexico explains that around 3 a.m. he's been hearing knocking at his door, but every time he's checked, no one would be there. Now, ever since he opened the door, he's been seeing this strange woman outside his house. The man records this and decides to confront her. Then this happens. After hearing someone knocking and checking outside, he finds no one. On the following night, he woke up to something moving inside his house. Then, the knocking occurred, but this time, he found a single plant root left at the doorstep. Due to this and the other strange encounters like seeing a cat staring into his window at 4 a.m., he's convinced the lady he saw that night is a witch.
Probably.
No one believed him he found an alien, but after showing them what's inside this box, they were left speechless. A man from Mexico under the user Kin explains that just recently, he showed that a strange meteor had fallen down by his house. Around the area was this translucent material, and after taking the only piece that was left, he stored it in a container. He then says something started to grow from it at an alarming rate, something he's never seen before.
Pero por ahora no. Por ahora le mantengo su crecimiento paralizado, pues no lo dejo tomar mucha luz. Cuando toma luz solar, crece. Por eso que lo mantengo en la oscuridad. Esto no se alimenta, esto no respira, esto no toma agua. Solamente lo que recibe energía es como de la luz solar.
He shows this black, spiky-looking mass moving around. The man has kept this a secret and keeps moving this thing around every time it grows more.
Mamá de pensar que esto nació de un meteorito.
His latest video shows it's now even big enough for a cooler, where he keeps it closed shut with concrete blocks, seeing if it'll grow even more.
Querían verlo. Ha crecido bastante.
This might be the craziest story going on TikTok right now.
I'm torn on this because if something were to land in your backyard, usually the government would come and take it away, right? When it's small, it looks real. But when it's bigger, it looks like that thing that, you know, is Venom, right? And it just looks like CGI. So I don't know. What do you think? Do you think this is legit, or does he have a legit alien there? What I just said didn't even make sense. Do you think it's real or not?
He was driving a body when he hears this. A funeral service worker records a haunting video through his work's truck dash cam while transporting the coffin containing the body of a boy who recently passed away in a tragic manner. The man's driving when suddenly he hears something banging in the trunk. the man looks through the rearview mirror, he doesn't see anything, but the banging continues, so he decides to stop the vehicle and check the coffin. Seeing the coffin is sealed shut, he drives again, but the banging continues. Since the body was already embalmed, the workers have no explanation to this bizarre event.
He's alive.
He was out fishing late at night when he sees this. A man from Mexico recorded a horrifying video while out fishing late at night. While recording the fish he's caught, he notices through the camera someone's hiding in the dark.
Pero ahí acabo de ver una alma. Está sentada ahí cerca mío. Ahí está pescando. Yo no lo puedo ver así a simple vista con los ojos, mirándolo, pero la cámara lo enfoca. No hay nada, no hay nadie más acá. No hay nadie. Estoy solo. Pero en la parte donde yo lo enfoco a él aparece ahí. Está ahí sentado mirándome. Como si me estuviera cuidando o algo así. Miedo no le tengo porque no le tengo miedo ni a la muerte, la verdad. Pero él me está cuidando, estoy seguro.
The man sees the figure of a man sitting by him, but he's not able to see this man with his own eyes. Whoever or whatever this is seems to be only visible by the camera. The man mentions he doesn't believe in the paranormal and only fears death, so even if no one believes him, he continues fishing regardless. Could this strange footage be some kind of pareidolia caused by a rock, or is this actual footage of a ghost? What do you believe?
Doesn't believe in the paranormal, gets paranormal evidence, and doesn't believe it?
She was watching TV when she noticed something next to her. User Wonder Woman explains that a couple years back, she was in her living room when she noticed through the television's reflection the figure of someone sitting right next to her, but when she turned around, no one would be there.
Look at my shadow on my TV.
Now, this figure never showed itself again until recently. While she's in her living room, she noticed something was watching her.
So I'm about to go put everything up. Home alone with my dogs. And I think it's back.
Sitting right beside her is no one but her laundry, but as she looks through the TV, the reflection of a human is seen sitting completely still right next to her. The horrifying video was taken again in the same living room 2 years apart from the first encounter. So is this a trick of the mind, or is her living room haunted by something?
She just showed her pile of laundry next to her. Like, I'm pretty sure that's her pile of laundry's reflection.
He was working the night shift when he hears this. An overnight security guard off at Parque La Pastora in Guadalupe, Mexico was doing his rounds at around 2 a.m. when he began to hear what sounded like kids playing somewhere nearby. As the man goes to investigate the area, since the park is closed and no one should be there, he makes a horrifying discovery.
No mames, ya mames. Mira. La verga. No mames, si hay alguien allá, güey. Sí, si hay alguien allá que la...
The guard sees and hears a swing moving on its own. Then he sees it. A shadow figure suddenly appears from the area as it slowly walks toward him. The guard decides it's best to simply get out of there.
Yeah, no shit. YouTube, that is all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube. I appreciate you watching. I appreciate you sticking through to the end. Let me know what your favorite clip was in this episode. Like, comment, share, subscribe, all that bullshit. I appreciate you so damn much that I made you a couple of videos to watch. Now watch them before I block you.
Bucksgrave Road.
Out the way so nobody. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh.
A haunted hello. Christine Wright from the paranormal investigation team CVS Paranormal sets out all alone to explore the so-called, quote, Pirates Graveyard in Portland, England. The scenic cemetery was built way back in 1475 and has gotten its odd nickname from the many gravestones that feature carvings of skulls and crossbones. Christine finds herself completely alone when suddenly something happens that she still can't explain to this day.
Completely out of the way, so nobody. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. What? Hello? Sure, I saw somebody shouted hello then, or said hello.
Christine is all alone when she hears something behind her, and as she turns, she hears a woman nearby clearly say hello.
Completely out of the way, so nobody. Oh, hello. Oh. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh.
A bit shocked, she immediately answers back hello. But there's no one there. In fact, there's not even anyone else in the entire area that she's exploring. So could it be that the Pirates Graveyard in Portland, England is haunted by the ghosts of those who are laid to rest there? Let me know.
Absolutely.
The devil down below. This next creepy video was recorded on an allegedly cursed river in Indonesia. Now, many locals claim that a strange creature lives in this river and surfaces only after dark to prey on its victims. So, in the dead of night, 4 friends set out to attempt to capture video evidence of this alleged mysterious creature. The guys drift along the river in their boat for hours until they see something in the water near an abandoned shipwreck. What happens next is downright terrifying. What looks like a pale hand with long webbed fingers quickly splashes out of the water and snatches at a plastic bottle floating on the surface. Then it just disappears back into the murky depths from which it came. The 4 friends believe they might have captured the infamous water creature that is said to live in the river. But what do you think this is? Let me know.
That thing looked real as fuck.
From the dark doorway. Popular Japanese ghost hunters Hiro and Tomo from the YouTube channel Omagatoki Film travel to a mysterious abandoned house that is said to be extremely haunted. The story goes that years ago a married couple was living in the house. The wife descended into madness, and late one night in a fit of rage, she violently took her husband's life. And then she took her own. These days the house has been abandoned for over 10 years. No one goes near the place, and it is believed that some evil presence haunts the home. But that doesn't stop the Omagatoki film team. Investigators Hiro and Tomo vow to spend the night and explore the infamously haunted house. Eventually, the 2 guys decide to split up. Hiro goes back to the car and Tomo stays to explore the 2nd floor. As Tomo looks around, he finds an opening into the attic. There he finds old clothes and pictures of the family that once lived there. Tomo calls Hiro to tell him what he's found. But there is something else going on that is downright chilling. Watch very closely.
もしもし。なんか天板が外れて屋根裏みたいなのがあったの。なんかすごいなんか雑音がすごい。あ、マジ？やばい。全然聞こえない。マジ？なんかね、大丈夫？今聞こえる？あ、今聞こえる？聞こえる？はい。あそこのその押し入れの中を見たんだけどさ、なんか天板が外れてさ、屋根裏みたいな感じになってたな。
Tomo experiences odd interference when attempting to phone Hiro. And did you see it? Tomo doesn't notice, but someone appears to be peeking out at him from a dark doorway. Completely unaware of what he has just captured, Tomo heads down to the car to meet up with Hiro. Once he's gone, a static camera captures something absolutely terrifying.
God.
The figure of a woman can be seen in the doorway, just kind of standing there motionless. Then suddenly, without explanation, the camera just stops recording. When Tomo and Hiro review their footage, they are shocked by what they discover. So could this be the apparition of the woman who went mad inside the house? Or just who or what is this? Let me know what you think.
These Japanese videos, I don't know, like they're so good, right? They're always so good and they're always so scary, but they're always almost too good to be true, right? So I'm always on the fence with these, but my God, am I entertained.
Look. This plane isn't moving. It's not moving.
Weird world. South Haven, Michigan resident Jennifer says she was at a festival when she noticed something very odd going on in the sky above her. She grabbed her phone and started to record.
Alright, everybody sees me walking. I'm walking. Look. This plane isn't moving. It's not moving. But it sounds like it's moving.
Now Jennifer claims that the small airplane had been flying in the same spot, not moving at all, for hours before she finally decided to grab her phone and record the video. As you can see in the clip, many others also noticed the strange plane and filmed it as it is seemingly frozen in the sky. Could it be that Jennifer captured a, quote, glitch in the Matrix? Or is there some simpler explanation? You tell me.
You tell me. I can't comprehend that. Does anyone know? And I feel like this has been debunked before about why planes look the way they do like that. If anyone knows, let me know in the comments because that shit is wild.
I couldn't hear or see anything out there. It was so pitch black. Damn.
Bucksgrave Road. Friends David and Dell from the YouTube channel Signs and Signals are driving down a creepy back road called Bucksgrave Road in Carlisle, South Carolina. David and Dell say that when they were kids, they witnessed some very strange things out on Bucksgrave Road, such as odd, unexplainable lights and orbs. So, while driving down the narrow dirt road shooting some B-roll for their video in the car, they experienced something absolutely unnerving.
I think that's enough B-roll though. Yeah. You don't want to waste up all the battery already. The camera's battery's gonna get is that? Yeah. What the dude? I'm zooming in, I can't. What the what the are you supposed to do? Ain't nobody supposed to be out here? Oh that just walked in the woods. Where's the headlamp at? The headlamp should be right there. Like he didn't, like he stopped. Did he turn off the light? Can you see in there? No, I can't see. I'm zoomed in. I can't really see. Zoom in. Don't zoom in. Don't zoom in. It ain't gonna help. It ain't gonna help. What the? What the f are you doing?
The content play.
What the f are you talking about? The content play. David, what the hell are you doing?
Hello?
I already tried that. He don't want none.
I'm trying to do it.
Okay, come on. This is some dumb This ain't even what we're supposed to be here for.
Dude, I couldn't hear or see anything out there. It's so pitch black.
Damn. Dude, go! Dude!
To this day, David and Dell say that they have no idea who or what the creepy stranger could have been. And paranormal or not, they claim that they have never been so scared in all their life. So, did they encounter some creep in the remote woods? Or is it all just an elaborate hoax? You decide.
I think this one's bullshit. I feel like I had a bigger reaction to that thing banging on his window than he did.
The ghostly guest. Over on the Japanese YouTube page Kuro Shiro channel, an anonymous paranormal investigator, Shiro, who always wears a mask, sets out to investigate an allegedly haunted hotel room somewhere in Japan. The investigator says that recently a man's life was taken in an extremely violent and barbaric way in one of the hotel rooms. Since then, the room is said to be haunted. Shiro plans to spend the night to investigate. So Shiro sets up a few static cameras and a motion and voice activated toy dog. But during the investigation, the motion sensing toy begins to act very strangely.
何の音？え？いやいやいや、それはないわ。どうした？おい、え？何これ壊れてんだけどマジで。待って、落ち着いて。一回電源切るか。今また電源つけました。あ、おかしいだろマジで。これやばいなマジで。怖かったにさ。
A little shaken up, Shiro resets the toy dog and continues to investigate. What happens next is absolutely terrifying.
え、どんどんどん。え、ちょっと待って。今動いてたよね。でもさっきより開いてない？この音だった。うわ。いないんですよ、マジで。あれ、カメラ落としちゃった。待って、今めっちゃ人いたんだけど。もう影見えた。映ったかな？え、ってかこれいつ消えた？
From the corner of his eye, Shiro sees the hallway door slowly open by itself. But when he goes to check, there's no one there. When he turns back toward the hallway, a frightening dark figure can be seen standing right in front of him. Shiro recoils in shock, tripping over his own feet. He quickly grabs his camera and gets back up, but the figure has just disappeared. Shiro believes that he might have captured the angry spirit of the man whose life was taken in the hotel room. But some of Shiro's viewers think that the apparition looks more like a woman, perhaps even the vicious entity responsible for the man's death. But what do you think?
Whatever that thing is, what's crazy is I think that it had a reflection in the mirror. So these Japanese videos, I don't know. YouTube, that is all I have for you today. I am Nick, the Babadook of YouTube, and I'm wrapping this one up because I started falling asleep in that last video. I'm gonna go take a nap. I appreciate you watching. I appreciate you sticking by to the end. I appreciate you so much that I made you a couple of videos to watch. Now watch them before I block you.